Yeah, big up and bless up my people. We're there again. You see? Yeah, man. Big up all of my viewers, all of my subscribers, new subscribers, all of my members, all of the moderators, all of the people who watch on the playback, all of the people who leave a donation and them thing. They bless up. You see? Yeah, man. How would they have from early? Jalov, you step in from early. Big up Jalov Data, you know. Yeah, see it. Yeah, man. Jalov Data, big up yourself. Big up, ever bless. Yeah, man, big up Everbless. Big up Pasha Black in the building, you know. Jackie Wagwan. Big up Kenjai. State Speed. You know. Big up yourself. X in the building. Big up Mood One. You see it? Yeah, man. And big up Godfrey from early on. But there are my people. Don't I deal with, don't I go on with. Yeah. When Everbless I ask, if I choose when I use a fire emoji, they mess with the channel. And that me I hear about over TikTok. Me not have much knowledge of TikTok still. You see it? Yeah, we are dealing with Jordan. Big up yourself, you know, Jordan. Yeah, man, big up Karen Grant. Big up Rough One and big up Watch, Look, and Listen, Set Speed. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, well, as me say, we are dealing with Ray. Big up yourself, you know, Ray. As me say, I don't have much knowledge of how TikTok works still, but here say very strict over there. Over YouTube, I say 100% free for all, and you can't do anything where you feel like, but you have a little bit more leeway over here. So I think, you know, that kind of applicable to YouTube. You see it? Yeah, man. Because, you know, if you over here, if I reason music or, you know, a whole joy and everything, the fire emoji I go use. I don't really think it affect over here, so, but you don't know. Everything's on that side, so a different things. Yeah, but people there, man, when I deal with, why talk? Today I went again. Today is Sunday. Why go on nice Sunday? Love, where you deal with your Sunday, you know? Big up yourself, Kenneth. Yeah, see. Big up yourself, you know. There's a boss, you have a boss. Yeah, man, big up all of the fans of the artists, them, you know. You see, this is some nice stage show going in the week. Yeah, you see. Yeah, man. We see Alkaline, Guyana performance, excellent. We see Mavado, Afro-Nation performance, excellent as well. Anyone was supposed to be there, we see him put out. Big up yourself, you know, stubborn. We see him put out a message that said, you know, thing kind of, you know, behind him control to make him no reach. They look like him think them never come to or something like that. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Kimar, man. Big up, yes, a goal side, yeah, man. Big up Remy Martinez said speed, you know. So yeah, and that's I think the people, you know, as we say, we see where them are trends here still. So it look like a trends that are going represent. So all the political things can discuss still said we see where, you know, Queen Ifrica that I mean topic we want to talk about, we want to give the man them opinion whenever they like to in a real way. You see it. Yeah, man, because Queen Ifrica step out and me see, you know, fans are go hard. Even some people who were prominent on him this channel about beat Queen Ifrica hard. You see it and want to know why and you know where the people really are dealing with when they come on to Queen Ifrica. You see, come on, me see even some headline me have here now what kind of headline from prominent media sites, you know. So I say, yo, Jaja more. Well, enough more shows. Yeah, man, leave a like on the live, people. Euroflix, where are you with? A long time I don't see Euroflix, you know. Pick up yourself, pick up Kevin Allen too, you know. Yeah, man. So there are people. No more shows up soon, see. Yeah, man. Yeah, and for the fans of Massacre, I see him release a song. You know, the song are going excellent in terms of trending and so. It's one of my brethren send me a song and say, yo, Rick, the song are trend a number. How Massacre goes for number one trending in America. I say, yo, the music around nowadays, and when the trend of Jamaica, you have to post, you know, because first thing first, no man, I drop 1 million song per day. The next set I drop song with one set of argument like Mali Guzo, you see. So I'm gonna drop all a song and it now have none of that tonight and it reach the number one trend. You feel like I up that way you can feel proud and still. You see. Yeah, man, you see the youth of Byron with them say next up out of the Caribbean, I want to hear what the people are talking about, feel about that. Pick up yourself, Miss Julia. We are going in Miss Julia. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Miss Julia. I don't know. Just oh, yeah, someone 95 to check in, just click. Because you don't know at Rick Storm live people have not to click. You see. Click live. So yes, my people. Big up yourself, Philip Williams. Yeah, deal with. Yeah, yeah, Kevin. Yeah, man. I kind of like how Alka start off that performance there, you know, tribute to them students they were pass off. Really sad scenario over in Guyana, they said we see it. So, you know, the performance was well received, you see it. Yeah, man, that one I performance where you can see, say, yo, yo, Jack, you star, yeah, you're not easy, you know. I have to understand how music work, you know, man. You see it. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Beachy. We are dealing. Big up yourself, you know, Beachy. Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. Big, big up yourself, Judah one, said speed. That's it. Mm-hmm. The man that say, yo, popcorn park, Joshy. I think of popcorn park, Joshy. And when you step out on the musical ground, you have to make the correct choices and you know, talk about your own future before a man. If me have a number where you can link me, you can follow me on the same Rick Stamp on IG, man. You know, follow me at Rick Stamp on IG. You can connect me from there. So you see, yeah, my people. So as me say, star as a as a as a an entertainer, you have to make sure you carve out your part, you know. So if your part lead to foolishness, you know, and a man up the wagon, if him see say it a go crash, him a up off, especially if him a bigger artist. And you know, him journey said, and you know, me feel popcorn have all rights to big up. Uh, Byron said speed because first and foremost, Prince Wani youth and Popcorn and Prince Wani being a link here. Because Prince Wani still is an artist, so I rate. Even though a Trinidad artist still, but I like his music. You see? Yeah, man. Big up success over hype. You know. Next things to Rick and all. Blessings, my people. Yeah, ever blessed, man. That's what the people I mean with the likes them, you see? Yeah, man. I don't know what them approve. All the way of music. Me feel like say, when I click on them live, you're musical people, you know, so you're supposed to like up the live. Same time, you see, don't click on the live and say, oh, me forward for 8. And yeah, click on every evening. You know, if I'm gonna click on every evening for 8, it don't make sense. It means that might as well let us like. Because you're done there. You see? Mm. Yeah, yeah, Europe fix, man. I don't know where they are, man. We have to do our part, you know. Be bless up in a emo tip. Yeah, man. So, as me tell other people, I mean, topic and subject, as me say, me see people, them, burn out Queen of Ifrica, more have to know how we reach to that. Me see them, she said, she get threats. You don't know that whole thing that with she and Andre Stevens. More, we talk about that thing as it relates to she and Andre and who wanna think right or wrong in that scenario there. Set speed, that's it. So I want to little thing there to talk about. Big up yourself, my people. Yeah, man. Factor, big up yourself, you know. There's a Prince Wani, I got this thing from Trinidad. Yeah, man. In my view, yeah, man. Nobody not go around Prince Wani in a dance hall out of Trinidad. And, you know, in my view, when you say Randa, she's talking real talk. Yeah. Yeah, man, but you don't know, we have like a lot of social media that kind and you know, as soon as somebody from around here attack, you know, and talk certain things where somebody might not like, you know, all of a sudden, man, you know, put on him, what them call us up the stethoscope and test somebody heart and diagnose them and tell them, say them mad and them thing they see. Because myself, pepper seed. No, man, me there, man, me not, you know, late. I want 9 minutes. I mean, just go and chat. You see, nobody not really check in yet and them thing. You see, say no late. Me there, man. Me I watch Byron still, bad artist. Yeah, me see them. I say, yo, him next out of the Caribbean, you know. So, I say, if them feel like, me don't know if them feel like him, because them say, yes, and the tune the Taliban, them I say, yo, him them sick up next out of the Caribbean. But you don't know that it's a huge responsibility still. And me see like him sign a deal still, you know. And me see like him drop other song where the people impressed with also. But me not really know still. We are watch what go on because, you know, but he got the talented still based on what me see still. You see, Byron scientist, interscope Shensia level, yeah. So it look like, when speaking of Shensia, star, it look like when name look like them just put on Shensia because Beanie Man couldn't make it for Afro Nation, you know. And I feel a way for that still, you see, yeah man. But look like we don't know how, we don't know still. You know, go Rick Star, you never tell us Queen Ifrica leave her thing. You know, said that I know my bad if you jump across though, my sister, cause what you know, Queen Ifrica private business are private business, you know. So I'm not gonna go in our lifestyle them with it and a quiz who she left or who she not left. We have to come talk it. And we get to understand, say she come talk it. And I say, go relationship no mash up all the while, man. So I don't like, you know, and me would see what is I say, yo. Would I say what is I say, me that see what is I say, you know, I speak on the whole relationship things and I say because of that she come out and attack. And would I disagree to that still, you see, because in my view, Ifrica been attacked long time. You know, and from last year and the year before, she that tell us a year ago become an interesting year still, you see. Yeah, man. Gunners ask Byron is who? Gunners, come on, man. Stop the hating, man. At 20, how much years now you are here? You must have a big fat medal leaning up somewhere in your house corner. You know, your artists have a #1 trending song. You're not supposed to hate. You're supposed to celebrate. Mm. Yeah, man. So don't do that. You know? Well, yeah. But as me say, still me not sure if that responsibility they have been like a next. Because when them shine a spotlight upon Skillibeng still, the thing when me more trust the argument around Skillibeng is because Skillibeng did have like a whole heap of song before, you know, thing there because the man they put out the music rapid. And it's thing that be kind of different. Me not really me personally, you know, say song bad still the Taliban song bad, but me not really see. I mean, I don't know who it is. You do your research, man. Yeah, you can't in a box. You can't in a box a whole mids and then go expect to know what I go on. You stretch your thing, man, on social media, man. You go run your research, run your file. You see? Mm-hmm. Let's say Christopher, Queen and Mama. Big up yourself, Rio. God as a youth, we sing Taliban. Yeah, man. We see it. Even though there is a whole heap of mix up. There's a whole heap of mix up around that song there still because man I say the song was stolen from here. Man I say it was stolen from there. Big up yourself, lady B. Wagwan. Why we are the live nice the other day, people. You know, we have a ball feet pen. You know, come like them two syrup on the live there, you know, because more the live get longer and more the live. And Missy say, yo, if me follow the live there, now go up to the next day. Yeah, pepper seed, then I easy, you know. Big up yourself. Lady B, angry thing, man. So, I guess I think the people. So, as we say, still with Byron, me don't know if them task the right person, but obviously 1 5 solid tune before me say yes. This youth yeah, seems like him a go, you know, him a go can manage this task, you know, but we can't just hear one song from a man and just say, all right, yeah, this is the man will look like him up next. Because we know them thing they go. But we they have to see still. And him sign a deal and him have a sound and so forth. So we not about it either. We say stay near to the ever best. Yeah, we are dealing with Asia. Because we yourself enough Asia. Because we yourself Asia. We there. Yeah, see. Yeah, man. Black God is what one. Yeah, man. But as we say, in terms of like God is a walk one with her boy and the engineer. That a Sky God. Mrs. Sky God put out a thing saying want an engineer. We don't know what one. You see it. Hopefully, one I don't know. You know, it place ever does a move a particular way, you know. Big up yourself, King Kush, just marching in the building. You see it? We are dealing with Imhotep, bro. They even sound like Jamaican. No, he's not Jamaican. That's why they must say if I him up next over out of the Caribbean, you see it. You know? He's not Jamaican, but a dancehall is a dancehall track still. Even though they must say it's a man singing hijack, but you don't know a proof for song bus, you know. You know, so the man when he sang him hijack him song, them say that man left in a bus back and him bus. You see it? So I just say thing go. But yeah, man, but where are you with Imhotep?
Bless up to the panel and bless up to the chat. Yeah, man. I want reggae queen, we saying, Queen Ifrica, we saying, brother. Yeah, man. We have to give her credit to put in the work. You know, she put her career upon the line. You get me, I say? So, enough of the people, and when you see a bun her out or a hate pan her, them never do a single word of advocacy for Jamaica or the environment. We see Queen Ifrica, a cockpit country a couple of years ago, right? We see Queen Ifrica all over the place, man. I did advocacy, man. I put in the work, man. You get me? I said, enough artists rather put them career in front of what is in the best interest of the people. You get me? I say, family. And Queen Ifrica did the opposite. Queen Ifrica say, here we go on. And the people, me say, and career after. So, me have to support her. I have to stand with her.
And, you know, based on where she, and, you know, she sing a particular type of songs where resonate with her reasoning, and so it's not like she over here so and the reasoning the way over this and a back a different confusion and rate, you know. But
word up.
Yeah, man. So big up Queen Ifrica in my view. But me see a couple headlines where they would have want to, because you don't know we're not afraid of reasoning, you know. Me see couple headlines disappointing to me still, because even though me post a piece of live with she, me never really catch it full live. So me see about 2 or 3 headlines from man where they associate her name with like lesbianism and so forth. Like, you know, Queen Ifrica first experience a lesbianism and Ray. I see a couple of people on night a cheerleader and I say Ray. So I don't know what you think about that.
Yeah, man, we expect that too, because I have an idea. We are in the TikTok age, you know, where everybody's want to clickbait. So they might see one little article, right? Nobody spends the time to actually read the article to understand the context. You get me, I say? So they might see one article. And again, now, Rick, we are in an age where you can't blame vloggers, because vloggers are going to do what works for them, right?
True.
If me can put one little thumbnail and say, oh, Queen Ifrica is GAY, that's going to attract the people. You get me, I say? So vloggers are going to do that. But it's incumbent on the people, the consumers of the content, to really put things into context. You get me, I say? And really understand the whole scenario. You get me, I say? So an idea, what Queen Ifrica said, nothing wrong with that, because if at 8 years old, you know how to control over certain things.
But if a man I got title that at 8 years old and say, yo, big up yourself in a Tijan check in, them better.
Yeah, bless up Tijan, bless up Tijan, big up yourself.
Yeah, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, with a life hear from him, Tijan perspective.
See that, yeah, man, see him here, Tijan. Just click the link. Yeah, man, just Rick, just guide him, brother, guide him. Make him click the link on them something down. Just show him how to do the thing, man. You see?
Yeah, man, all right. So, I put on. The link up on top of the screen still. So anytime you're ready, you can click it and check it. But
I'll probably drop it in the chat too, you know.
As me say, big up Aja too, you know, because Aja there. What me say?
Aja, my brother, you know, man.
Yeah, man.
Big up
Aja. Listen, man.
Yeah, as me say, when I want to say, because when me, all right, as me tell you, you know, Imhotep, me never really see the article, you know. Me never really see the entire life, you know, me catch a live pathway. You see it? So me never hear the part there. But when me see it, and me see the ones them I say, yo, Queen Ifrica talk about her first that experience. Me I say, well, probably because as me say, look like me get caught in a TikTok thing when me I work off a headline too, you know. Yeah, damn brain and thing get lazy.
Word up, word.
One thing one we around one part for a long time and rate. But me I say that can't stop fire from burn still, because I say I think go one car young. But one mind say, yo, go read the whole entire thing. Because me I say me not really get that energy there from Queen. You see, I want to
Word
hear
up.
this read is a 8-year-old. What kind of thing that experience a 8-year-old can get, brother? That can rate, brother.
Facts. Facts.
No sense, brother. And
No, facts.
You know? Big up yourself in a pepper seed. Where are you with?
So because here one know.
Yeah.
You know, say me always have something different to say.
Yeah.
Youth. Me no want to see no Rasta with no sea creature. I have no debate.
Yeah, we get to that, man, because you know.
Yeah, I just when I reach there, so them time them want to talk, because guess what, you know, we cannot have this kind of confusion. You understand me? Because when you do that now, you invite some whole heap of caption and some whole heap of different story, you know, where them people want to flip and turn and all type of things, you know. That's why you know, you know, no kind of dialogue and only could debate and nothing. Make them stay over there, so you stay over there, so you're Rasta. My God.
Because that so we don't see that iron out that we don't see that iron out that part there with the whole thing there where them attack about lesbian and Ray. And that platform them when we do it, you know, the thing burn me, you know, brother. I mean I say, yo, you know do that, brother.
Facts.
Yeah, but Ricky don't say that them are gonna do.
Yeah, see John check in.
I said them can hear me.
Yeah, man, we are here loud.
Yeah, man, you're good, man. You're good.
So, yeah, man. So, as me say still, with that whole thing, that I agree with you. Oh, this look like no. With that whole thing, that I agree with you too. You know, with the pepper seed. Because I say still in my view that me not feel like Queen Ifrica should have depend a platform like that still, because Queen Ifrica are giant. That's me and people comment mad. This a talk about background nice. Think that. That's me say people are say yo Queen the one get Queen Ifrica boss and them thing. I mean I say yo what? I don't even know.
You talk about that. Missy one caption will say the sea creature rub out. You see them something there? This is why you can't deny it, because your name now are going to end up in that caption there. Where them are going to say sea creature rub you. You need to not mix up with it. Make them stay over there and you stay over there. So you're not supposed to depend on the platform. They don't know how you reach pan there.
No, but yeah. Got you over general. Where are you?
Listen to no night time. Yeah, bad boy Trevor.
Thanks for the support.
I see that. Bad boy Trevor.
Oh.
We drive from Montego Bay to Ochi every night.
See.
Listen the reasoning.
See.
Yesterday, me have to drive from St. Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I come in Kingston. I listen to Ifrica in our entirety.
Yeah.
And as a big man in our business, there are some things we have concern about. One is the media, and two is the bloggers in terms of how they caption the argument. And one man just said a while ago, bloggers do what they have to do to get them clout and do them stuff, right? But sometimes it brings the wrong message across to a person who read it, to click on it, to find out what is what, because we love mixed up, right? We love the controversy. And controversy sells.
Sure.
So everybody who go on the platform have to understand that this is a situation where people are making the stories feel excited for people to buy into it, to listen to it. But when you listen to it, how you comment now becomes a knowledge of understanding if you're listening. Because when we take it up and I listen to her, we shall talk some good things. So with a comment on her being lesbian or being molested by 8 is a wicked person.
Yeah, man. Oh, that look like Daviana we just see. Big up Daviana too, you know. A real talk. Pepper seed.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
A person get,
pepper seed. Call them people are
a person
mad.
get molested. Yeah, they're going to be a saga during the pandemic, right? We
Yeah,
used to go live one night a week, I think, called Battle of the Sexes, right?
yeah,
And then we find say the more the country locked down, we start go live every night. And nobody know why I was going live every night. And I mean I go live from 11 o'clock to 6 o'clock a morning straight. Like
yeah,
that time I go through a lot. I go through a therapeutic stage because it's a nightlife entertainment, man. And I find myself locked down in a house and I can't go nowhere.
yeah,
And me I feed from people energy because me love interact in a club, me love interact with people and rare and stuff like that. I mean that's for 30 years. So if you see this drop down in my life with 30 years, I find my lockdown and can't know it. I was going through a traumatizing stage. But me turn to social media for relieve certain stress and talk about certain things that's affecting me. And people talk about stuff that affect them and become the platform of advocating and talking about stuff. So the platform sometimes I think come out there, she's venting because there's a lot of stuff stored up inside of her. She find a place where she can talk to herself at the same time talking to people.
see it.
And
Yeah.
a lot of us must look into it that right now she is at a stage right now that she needs help and her help coming from venting her frustration about stuff that she would like to talk about.
Bless up.
Yeah, pick up yourself. But you don't know Queen, you tell them from early out, far out, say it a go rough this year still, you know, so it not really come to at no surprise to me. But Subi and Tijan there and we hear what them are deal with. So I would say something like while and Subi say something, go through what we hear ask.
Yeah. All right. Big up on yourself, seeing. Bless up, bless up. All right, so watch this now. You have to understand more than one thing with a situation, you see.
Yeah.
We know, say, social media can be a cruel place. We're aware of that. You understand me, I say?
Yeah.
And a whole lot of people living in prison because when them go through in them youthful days or when they were children, right?
Yeah.
Now, watch this now. Remember, say me always stand on the side when I say, yo, me nah see a person out there I live a certain way and just get up and judge them and burn fire upon nobody. And me know so some people take find say them duty to do that still. But like me now, see? Me nah see a woman or a man out there move certain way and just get up and start burn fire upon them because you are going now. Me no know the journey where them travel. Me no know where them go through as a youth. See? I remember say people can be damaged psychologically and mentally to a point where them lose even themselves or them natural behavior then. Or what we call natural behavior. I said that to say this, see? Remember say Ifrica burn fire for years, right? Upon a certain community, though.
True.
And she not use up the fire upon a community, then none at all.
True.
Now, how would she feel now based on her experience, right? If people come forward and I label her as the same people them where she burn out for years. You understand me I say?
Yeah.
Because watch this, you see more time, care for the energy where people are doing now. Enough people are suffer from trauma with them was started from them youth. And then put on a facade or then put on a cover up like to protect themselves. We know a popular person, or more than one popular persons on social media way. Because they were stigmatized as youth growing up, then come on social media and put out this and put on this act because them don't want to come off as, you know, they don't want people stigmatize them. So they put on this act of going against certain behavior, but in them youthful days that them used to go through, people used to stigmatize them. So then put on this thing for people say, yo,
them straight. You see? That means a man, we live in a world where a man have to prove to the world say him straight. You understand what I say? Now, because I know how I'm go school, I'm learn them thing. I'm do research on them thing, I'm do field research on them thing. Me know say enough girls out there like Layla Ike, Zane, they go through what she go through. And we don't know, based on her experience as a little girl, how that shape her mindset, how that shape her behavior. We don't know a man out there where behave a certain way, where abnormal to we. What shaped his behavior? You see what I say? Because Ifrica, based on her experience, it could have shaped her behavior if behave like how Layla like a behave, don't it?
Yeah, that's true.
Because a similar thing they say other girls go through, little girls go through. You see? So we have to be very careful. That's why he's not a man who look upon the Bible in a literal sense, you know, but me look upon a thing where judge not lest he be judged. Them thing that them listen that we subscribe to. Cause enough time you point fingers and fingers them point back at you. So you have to be very careful. You just know say you live a righteous life and you come on earth, live your best life, brethren. Me not have no time to get up and talk about people where I live their life. It not nothing to do with me. Me I live my life. Me I live for my youth. Them I live for my family, brethren. Me not have time to get up and every day me I promote certain things or I talk about certain things, brethren. Because me don't know where a person go through on them journey, brother.
Andre and Crossman, me see Alkaline. Unmute your mic, please. Yeah, man. So
I must say that's why them call me Jezebel.
how are your view, Pepper Seed? Cause your view seems
Me
like
not care. I don't care. I don't care what happened to them. If you are it, burn them complete from crust to core.
Yeah, but you go on now. But you were going on with that now. You can't, but remember, say Africa did a bonfire for years, though.
You need it to continue burn.
No, but she can't burn a fire now. Or she go burn fire now. Because
but Mr. Vegas, if somebody, because based on the headlines of the article, the man them would put it all Ifrica mix up in that type of lifestyle. And if you would just read the headline, I think that's something where she consent to. But if somebody hold your hand and kind of hold you down when you're 8 years old, you know, no control over that.
Brother, we live in a world where them not have no limit, brother. My two cousins them violate me at Thre, Bridget and Sharon. I'm free my soul for talk about that because I want them here and make them know say, remember, as a little boy, violate me and my little sister. I'm talk about it. You know, so the people them deal with me upon that. I'm a tree.
Yeah, no, but that's some people and race still, but sensible.
Yeah, but if you look at people are not afraid. Look at one of the biggest artists, never afraid to put it in a song.
Let me have a question.
We live in a world where there's no limitation to the people them insanity, brother. Or the way the people them think, brother.
Yeah, all right. So
what I'm saying is based on her experience. If she point finger upon a certain community, let's say she go burn out the girls them in a music where the people are say shaky. People are go point back finger upon her, you know?
Yeah, but Sube, me understand that. Just like our Bounty Killer did put it in a song, right? Based on what you would say, right? Me get that. That's a part of the system and it will always continue. But at the end of the day, Queen Ifrica at 8 years old cannot legally consent, right, to anything at all. So therefore, that happening to her should not discredit her advocacy. And what she put in.
That's in the real world.
That's in this world.
Word.
And not only Philistine alone there.
That's in the real world. Because watch
it.
Good evening.
One second,
One second. If this happened to a little youth when I'm 8, what would I say about him?
No, but
Me is a victim.
What will they say about him?
Him get raped at 8.
Yeah, because that can't be like, oh, that a lesbian is that.
Yeah.
No.
He get raped at 8.
But the society would have called him a fish.
Straight.
Yeah, but the reality though, Subi. Yeah, but Subi, the society calling that person a fish doesn't make it the case though. Because that person is a victim in actuality.
Come on, bro. I ain't saying that. I'm saying a little boy will get molested at 8.
Yeah.
And tell the world about it. Him can't point no finger at that word because they're going to remind him of his victimization.
Exactly. And Subi, that leads to him being silenced.
I am saying to you.
We can't see that way still because if
No, Rickson, what may I say? Maybe I miss what may I say. If you are going to say to somebody, you are that and you are that, the person will just find back by you and say, but you got to. That may I say, no?
Yeah, me get that too, but remember, say that person is deflecting based on ignorance, right?
Brother, but
No,
word.
rape, don't define tonight. Rape.
Brother, we have man.
Come on, man. No, don't do that, man. Don't do that.
What about
everybody panel? Big up everybody.
No, me I say, what me say to Subi,
hold on, brother.
Much confusion on the one voice not working on the
One voice. Pick up yourself, let me show you.
You're completely argument, brother. What I'm saying to you is we live in a world where if a little boy get molested at 8 and him come out and put fire upon shaky people, them are gonna say, you shake it up.
Of course.
They're not business if I 8 or 7 or 5 or 6 or 2.
That don't determine who is the messenger still enough.
Yeah, but I say if
that don't determine the messenger.
We ain't arguing about the messenger or nothing. We are talking about a world we live in.
But me understand.
Go look at the comment them where they post them.
Brother, if somebody not burn the fire, the fire not gonna burn. So I wanna understand, say, at the same time, the lady have a voice. And the voice that she come out and it's very positive. It's who want to hear. Who don't want to hear, just don't hear.
So let me ask you a question then.
Mm-hmm.
If a little girl or a little boy get molested, right, when they're youth, and then turn out to be the thing where you're burn fire upon, is it right?
Of course, you're right, because at least you overcome what happened to you as a child, and you know say it was
you're
wrong.
Ignorant, brother. You're ignorant. You're ignorant, brother. You're ignorant. Ignorant.
Ignorant getting that.
Because you don't make no sense. You don't make no sense.
No, but what the sense are you making right
now? You can't determine a person overcoming something. You can't determine that.
But you don't understand what you are saying.
But you being a victim don't mean you must come and victimize. It's exactly what Queen Ifrica was saying. If someone was molested at 5 or 10 and you get up, is how you bounce back from a situation. If a man rob your house when you're 5 or 10 and kill off your family, that means if you get up and you start rob people house for the rest of your life and kill innocent people,
Upland oranges.
No, it's not apple and oranges. It's right. The point.
It's different something I talk about, man.
No, physically.
What I say is, if you go
physically, hold on, Rastaman. Physically robbing somebody of the masculinity.
That total different something.
What I'm saying to you, as Queen set out a fear mode. What Queen was saying, listen to Queen for the 50 minutes.
All right.
What you messing up, fam? I listen to Queen for the 50 minutes, and one of the main things she was saying is exactly what you are speaking about. These people within the LGBT community, as she was saying, they are using people that were victimized to use that as a benefit now, to use them to victimize others rather than something happened to you and you try to literally give them help that them can come and speak out against what happened to them. So Queen going through something at 8. And she coming further on now in a fear life now and a burn a fire pan, the same thing than what she got through. shows proof that you can go through something and still come and overcome it, and don't me must be fall. You're gonna become a person who come and victimize others now. Like what enough of these ones are used as an excuse now for say, okay, I was molested, so may I get up and molest people now? No.
No, that's
No,
not
I
the
know that the way
argument.
they
You're
matter.
complete the argument, brother.
All right,
I
well, I
know
That's
me
not
never
the
say the I them I said that in I just
No,
me help you
you're misrepresenting. You're misrepresenting the argument. What I'm
no,
saying
me
is,
never say you
but
said that in a fam. Me never say you
oh,
said that
oh,
in a
oh,
fam.
oh, 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 oh,
all
oh.
right, well, let me say something to the Rasta. Yeah. I was abused from my liquor youth, from me about 5-year-old, 7-year-old come up by my
Yeah.
stepfather. Brethren,
Wow.
who you don't know the half of what people, what youth feel when they go through them something. So don't know how nothing to say. If she go through that, that pain is coming like me go through my attitude, fear, but not
But me I agree with your fam, me not
don't
disagree with you.
understand the pain. I'm not something I can get up and walk
What
away
your
from.
argument?
It's,
Thing,
it's,
me not think.
But fam, me agree with your fam. I am agreeing with you.
No, no, I understand what Tijan is saying. I mean, agree with Tijan. Tijan say a person will get victimized it cannot be right or lawful or anything. You turn on and victimize others, right? That's the argument to me stand by. But what I'm saying is, you Waxy will get molested when you were a youth, brother. Enough youth got on the
no, me
path.
say no molested, me get abused, not sexual, abused
Okay,
by my
ab-
stepfather.
abuse, right? Well, you have to about something different, brother. You have to about abuse, and then you have to say something. So you have to
No,
Yeah,
differentiate.
but
yeah, we are
I
talking about
same thing, I
molestation,
same
Waxy.
thing, I
Not the
same
same
thing.
No,
thing.
Waxy,
It's
Not the
not
Waxy,
same
no
thing,
different.
man.
Waxy,
Well,
no.
Not
no
the
man,
same thing,
don't
man.
lie, it up, brother.
Not the same thing, brother. We have to
No.
about sexual abuse and not
Okay, me
about
get
Yes.
to me. Cause you say in a country
So
like Jamaica, if you were
But
molested, if you
me
were
I say,
molested as a
but
male,
me,
them are gonna say you're a
Yeah,
fish.
yeah,
eh,
yeah. So
but
Yeah,
me
what
I,
I'm saying,
but
what I'm saying is though, what I'm saying is enough youth, where them molest and them are little boy, and them turn out to be the way that them lose their masculinity. Them rob them of their masculinity. You understand me? As a case in point, the little youth where Miss Handsome molest and New York. Yeah, me get information so the youth, Ray. You see me I
Big
say, me
mouth.
can't go burn a fire upon a little youth the way a man rob him of masculinity when I'm 13. You understand me? I say, me no care. And that was my view. Me see him as a victim.
True.
exactly.
Me not burn
Everybody
no
like
fire
yeah,
upon him.
yeah,
everybody
but
like
you being
fire.
a
Everybody
victim,
like
you
fire
being
thing.
a victim don't make it right for you come and continue in a lifestyle. Like,
No, you can't. But
that's how me disagree. That's how me disagree.
You can't determine how a person feel.
But may I say
so
still, my view upon it say, all right, that you there. If him want to forward out and burn fire upon that thing, then me nah no issue. I mean, nah go say him can't burn fire because at the end of the day, man was below 18, him never give no consent to that. So me can't
True.
say you.
Yeah, but what I'm
That
saying, the
means that me
world
say
we
too.
live in.
Same thing me say too. That me
No, but me
agree
I
with that.
say me not say nothing wrong with that, but I'm saying the world where we live in, brother. 'Cause enough people advocate against it, we go through it.
Yeah, but
Because them overcome.
the
does it
world, the
really
world
matter
is
where the
crazy.
world? Does it really
Enough
matter
The
where the
world
people,
world
is
war
enough
crazy.
against?
people,
Yeah,
The
yeah,
world
enough
that's
crazy.
I have.
people,
Yeah,
enough
that's
people
already.
go through it.
People can't say anything out of them mouth, bro.
Yeah,
Cause
that's
Enough
why
right
I
people
now,
mean,
go through
I
it,
mean
see?
just gather around sensible people and
All
reason.
right, all
Even
right,
go
all
there.
right,
yeah,
all right, all right, all
people
right.
can't say anything.
So be one let me ask you something. So once the person now reach consenting age, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then decides that them still want to do. When you say them are gonna escape the fire,
But
them
me
time
can't judge them. Me don't know whether person I feel or whether person I go through. Me can't judge a person. Me not
so
burn the fire upon
you
a person.
can't escape my fire right there. So
Can't
That
escape
are
mine neither.
you. That are you.
Nah.
Me never
that
burn the fire
Yeah,
upon a
yeah,
person.
well, everybody different.
once you
Because
Everybody
reach
me no,
different.
me no,
consenting age, you better
me,
either you
me,
listen, you
me,
like handle
hold
yourself.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
You
hold on,
better
hold
be
on, hold
celibate
on,
or
hold
something.
on,
You
hold
don't
on,
know
hold
where
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me tell you the greatest joy when enough of we for know so we have and cherish it. Just give thanks as a man. So you don't wake up and your desire is not for a woman.
Facts.
Just give thanks for that. You don't know when a man wake up based on when him go through as a little youth, what him desire is, brethren.
so what you
Understand
gonna
that?
do with our fire?
Just
But
like how you wake up, me can't burn a fire upon him. Me give thanks,
Yeah,
you know, say, yo, when me rise, my desire is for a woman, brethren. But
but
me
but
know
some
me
there are
want
people
me
you,
want to ask
yeah,
you
but
one
some
question.
you,
Why is it free?
you
Why
know.
is it Ifrica can't burn the fire?
no, it's
No, no,
okay.
no,
It's
no,
okay if you don't
no,
want to burn the fire. But me I say, what
no.
about the one
I
that
am
we want? We
saying
want
is,
your
I am
people
saying
want to
is,
burn the
No,
fire.
I am
Why
saying
Ifrica can't burn the fire? Why?
Of
I
course
am
she can burn
saying
her fire.
Yeah,
She can burn
right.
her
because
fire, man.
I'm
she
gonna burn
can't
right,
burn
brother.
fire.
Well, let me hear my answer.
She can't go burn no fire upon a person where she can't. Can Africa burn fire upon lesbians now?
Of
Why
course.
not?
Of
Why not?
What?
course,
Of
Why?
course.
Why?
because
Why?
she
So you
was a
mean she can't?
child.
Why
That's
she
Didn't
can't
why.
burn the fire?
voluntarily
Because
choose
she was
to
But
a
do that.
she
child.
no know.
Did
But
It
she
was
no know.
did she
But
involuntary.
give
she no
consent to
know.
nothing at all?
Hold on, hold on. But she don't like. For example, Diana Kingdom. See, Diana King got through more than one rape, and it actually shaped her reality or her behavior. Why would Africa burn fire upon Diana King go through enough rape and become who she become? Because Africa could have become what Diana King become.
But she didn't.
Okay. Yeah, what?
But she didn't.
My fire no can't burn from them until they reach
She
consent
didn't.
Yeah,
to themselves.
but
She's
that still
a
not
living
determine
proof that you
Ifrica.
can't
No
control something
people
and not
react
rope it.
different to trauma.
But the thing
But
is,
Vega,
once probably I look on it and I say, once someone reach over 18, you can decide where you
Yes.
want to do. So you can reach
Yes.
over 18 and you
Yes.
promote it.
But
And
I,
No,
but Vegas,
brother.
No,
where you have to
well,
look, where you have to
Yes.
look upon Ifrica.
Yes. Yes.
Ifrica
Hear by
never
yourself.
continue that,
Hear
and
by
Ifrica never
yourself.
continue that
No,
lifestyle.
una
Hear
chat
by
so
nonsense.
yourself.
well,
Yeah.
She
Vegas,
not
Nonsense.
continue that night.
Vegas,
Ignorance, brother. Ignorance, this brother. A
Vegas,
Me
person
not
can't
understand. Me not
turn around.
understand
Vegas.
how you
A
get
person
ignorance in this.
can't
You know,
get
me,
up
me
and
not
Hold
turn
I
on,
really
hold on,
understand
what
where
they
you
go
get
through.
ignorance
hold
from.
on, Vegas.
Yeah,
All right, Vegas. What me say, see?
yeah,
We all know right from wrong, don't it?
yeah.
So me as a child then get molested and me come up and me reach 14, 15 and I start understand right from wrong and know say guess what? Man to man that wrong. So for me, go choose man to man. Me say wrong and still go choose it. So me if you say me not forget no fire.
No, the person never choose that. Somebody shape the person behavior, brother.
Yeah,
That's why
but
you
you don't
have
have to
to use.
But
continue.
that still not stop the fire from burn
But
by
you
the
cannot
person.
continue. But you
Hold
cannot
on,
continue.
hold on 1 second. Because of this, with a lot of little youth, them realize that what is happening to them is abnormal, so them kill themselves. Enough you commit suicide because where them
Rest
desire
in
is.
rest in peace.
That because you're
What
cruel.
was my background? Man?
Them are victims.
Yeah, that
Okay,
nice,
rest in
nice
peace.
background that man. How for background that?
Dirty
No,
background.
you. It's like a
no,
crackhead get
son,
up
no
and
film
know
me,
say
because my
crack
mic did
wrong.
off.
And you get up and know say a man get up and a woman get up and say them know say taking drugs wrong, you know. You know most little youth out there right now I take drugs because them trapping out of darkness, the virgin.
All right, so Subi, quick question, right? So you
Mm,
are saying that in the context of Ifrica, right?
right.
So you are saying that the fact that this information that she got molested, sexually assaulted,
Right.
so to speak, at 8 years old, it
Right.
discredits her from holding the position and philosophy that she has held throughout the years.
No, I am saying she coming out and burning fire upon a girl with a lesbian. She don't know if the similar behavior will reach she or similar situation will happen to she, happen to that little girl why she's a lesbian.
Yeah, but Subi, in fairness to her, though, right? Let's for argument's sake, at 8 years old, she was molested
We
by
ain't
someone
arguing
who
that,
would be
bro.
considered a lesbian. What I know,
We
Subi? What I know?
arguing that,
What I,
bro.
no, Subi.
I'm
What I know?
saying
What,
to you, what I'm
what I'm
saying to
saying?
you is give thanks. She must give thanks. Her desire is not to be with a woman, but
Yes,
a
but
next
Subi.
girl will get
Yeah,
But
molested.
how stop her
yes,
from being an
but
advocate? How
Subi,
stop her from being
Subi.
an advocate?
And because you can't come burn fire upon a little girl with on lesbian
No,
because
but
she may
Subi.
have gone through
She
a rape
surely
No,
can
but
burn fire upon a
situation
girl
with
with a
brother,
two
lesbian. She have more.
brother,
She
she
have
not
brother.
more
burn no fire upon
credibility.
no pitney. She burn fire upon the whole
The
system
woman which she
and
have burn
She's
society
fire
where them
upon
a
me
bring
a
you
she's
at.
even
lesbian.
more
The
credible for
woman,
bonfire now than before because she
the
got through
woman which
Yes,
something
she
like
have,
that.
I
she
agree
can
with the
burn.
T-John.
No,
I agree with the T-John
she
because
can
she's a
She's
burn
more
victim.
fire.
credible for bonfire right
Yes,
now. I'm
No,
support
yes.
that
no, 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 no,
100%.
no,
She
no,
not have her as well.
no, 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 no. She
Me
can
I
burn
tell
fire
it,
upon
me I tell
first
her
will
so we think.
victimize other persons.
Yeah, but Subi, what's the reasoning? What's the reason, right? If Queen Ifrica was abused or assaulted by a lesbian,
Right.
it gives her all the right to burn
For
out
burn them.
all lesbians do.
I agree with that.
That's the
Yeah,
reality, family.
No, that's
No, what
sickening,
I'm
All
bro.
right, so Sube,
no.
all right, more show you next instant then. I watch this. Let's say a youth they grew up watching his father, they beat him mother left, right, and center with
Brother, you have
machete.
to about something
Hey, hold
different.
on.
We have to... No,
I
brother, we
see,
have
I
to...
No, but
see it.
hold on,
No,
hold
you
on,
see it at
hold
the
on.
same thing. Me that try show you say right is a right and a wrong is a wrong. When
No,
you get bigger,
hold on, Subi. Watch it thing now, no. Him they get him end up now the father turn point the beat him with machete. Beat him, go beat him, come. If you come up, come do the same thing.
No, brother, you have mixed up two different
Okay,
things.
good.
You have different. You have mixed up desires,
no,
brother.
right, no, right, a right
You
and
have
a wrong,
mixed up.
fam.
No,
No,
Subi, but I
brother. What
same
I'm
thing.
saying.
It's just
All
like
right,
if you get
all right.
abused,
Let me ask
you
you a
know the
question.
right and wrong.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. The little youth or the little girl that get molested and turned to drugs to numb that pain there.
Mm.
Taking drugs not wrong.
Of course.
So why them turn to drugs?
Because guess
As a
what?
coping mechanism.
No, listen, the reason why,
Yeah, yeah.
Because they are ashamed.
90%,
They are ashamed of
90%,
themselves. They are
90% of
ashamed and they can't talk.
our culture, matter of fact, 90% of us in our country, we just decide say we like throw things under the mat and not put it publicly and make people know say this wrong or what or Tom Jones do this and Tom Jones do that. And
Oh,
we
so let me
run the
ask you a
thing
question.
again
Let
when
me
we
ask you a
come to
question. Let me ask you a
certain,
question. Let me
certain
ask you a
things.
question.
It's
So let me ask
called,
you a question.
it's
Let me ask
called,
you a simple question.
hello.
Uno
Yeah.
don't
Hi.
believe say. Let me ask you a simple question. Uno don't believe say a little boy or a little girl will suffer at the hands of a predator as a child. Uno don't believe say that person can turn out to become a homosexual.
Of course.
We not say that. We not say that. We not say
So
that.
una say the person if you just switch it off like that. You know
No,
how
and
much
no
Subi,
matter
people,
how
see,
switch it off, no.
you
I
know
know
how
him,
much
I know him.
people,
So,
brother,
all
Part of
right.
the
Them
reason,
turn,
the part of the
when
and
you
reason.
them
switch
turn,
when
and them
you
turn him that way there. And them
when
turn
you
him that way now. Our society in Jamaica, condemn man would not. If you figure out and contact, then that all right. Say that the youth that come out and say, "Subi
Hello?
touch me." They must say, "No, sir, Subi, I sing a Subi now." Do them they sing there. Did I respect what they have for you?
no,
Him no,
I'm not even
no,
talking about it that way, bro. I'm not even talking. Put back the context, bro. Put back the context, bro.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, lot of causality cause the effect. That I
Yes,
want to understand people.
Subi, in the
Yes.
context of Queen
Hello.
Ifrica, because one kind of stay right
When
there.
I'm not done, the lady Miss Thre attack
All
because
right,
she had
got you, sister. Got you.
speech.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
well,
just want to add because studying psychotherapists, when people go through situation like that, it's called psychological trauma. And if it's not healed, they lash out. And in case of Ifrica, I think she's still hurting. And whatever experience she had, it's unhealed. So she lashing out at another lesbian person. It's not that it's I think it's a projection because she have unhealed trauma. And just
So,
my observation. Yes.
Drea. All
Yeah.
right. Based on your understanding of that, right?
Yes.
Do you understand the point that a lot of these people who are out there living that lifestyle, they were molested and it
Absolutely.
shaped their behavior?
Yes. It's
That's
called
all I'm
psychological
saying.
trauma
So what I'm saying is when
because it's
Africa gonna
unhealed
point finger,
issues.
when Africa gonna point finger at a lesbian because she never turned out to be a lesbian based on what she go
Hmm.
through, it is wrong.
No, it's
But
not
Subi,
wrong.
context, bro.
No, you
It,
can't
it's
say it's
not
wrong.
it's
You
can
cannot say
it's neither wrong or right.
it can't be
However, I
wrong.
just feel like I think what is happening is in your eyes it looks wrong, but in her eyes she was hurt by someone
True.
who caused that experience on her.
No,
So
I'm not,
she's
I'm not arguing from that point system. I understand the point there. Like somebody,
okay,
like like thief, right?
right?
So you're born
Yes.
out thief. But what I'm saying is the person, right? And this is my view. This is my
Mm-hmm.
view. The person that you're pointing a finger at and say, "Bun that girl because she a lesbian."
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if her behavior was caused by something similar like what you went through.
Yeah,
But
She's
Subi,
a
me
um,
understand where
watch
you're
on,
going.
watch on, fama.
No,
One,
Subi, you
What
hold
if
on.
misunderstand
what
Africa, you know.
what
You
Hold
what
on,
misunderstand
what
Africa.
okay,
one second,
okay.
one second, one
So
second. Me address it. One second.
what
family.
if
Okay.
that behavior is a way of her healing that hurt that she experienced, but
Who
it's just a
Africa?
projection. Yes, what if
No,
it's
I
just
can
a way
understand
of
that.
her
I can
healing?
understand that because a lot of people out there that were
Yeah.
molested
Hmm.
actually bonfire upon them type of people. However,
Exactly.
I am saying is though. What I'm saying is though. Maybe wrong is a little bit too harsh, right? But
Yes.
I am maybe unfortunate is a better word, right?
Correct.
Because
Yes.
we have seen where victims,
Mm-hmm.
right,
Mm-hmm.
adopt the behavior of their
Right.
predators.
Yeah. And as you, I know you may have heard,
Still don't make it right though.
hurt people hurt people.
No,
Yeah,
no, in the sense,
That still not
not in
make
the
it
sense
right.
of them, not
It
in the
doesn't
sense of
make it
them
right,
hurting people.
but
I'm
Vegas.
talking. No, no,
but
Trauma is
hold on.
hurting
trauma
I'm
is
not talking in the
trauma.
sense.
hurting
Trauma is
doesn't mean
trauma.
physical, but
I'm not
hurting
talking in
can
the
be
sense of. I'm
verbal.
not talking in the sense of hurting somebody by victimizing somebody else. I am saying is when you're case in point, a lot of men out there will turn gay. They are like that because they were molested. Them not
Yes.
have no desire. Somebody rob them of that.
So
Yeah.
so basically what I say, Mr. Vegas, they were Vegas I said they were groomed. You see, like how the Taliban them groom people to kill themselves. Same way they are groomed into what they are.
Can I
They
say something?
groom
Does
them.
anyone know the definition of
The thing is,
Stockholm syndrome?
the thing is, probably once I look on it and I say, probably she point fingers on a specific individual. But you see, observing Queen Ifrica, I see where she does burn that lifestyle and other lifestyle where
Exactly.
overall.
Exactly.
You see, it's not
Exactly.
just like, oh, a lesbian alone she target.
Exactly.
You see,
yeah,
anything
Point
where,
and right.
yeah.
Rick, just to add to what you said, and this ties into Subi in the context of Queen Ifrica, right? Subi, you is a virgin like this way, you know, me in the trenches with you, and you burn out child molesters. And just remember, say, you know, based on what you say, at a certain age, certain things did reach you, and you burn out child molesters. You get me? I say, so what me I say is this now. Queen Ifrica being a victim at that age still, if she come and blaze a fire, we have to look on the cause and effect of it. You get what I say?
No. You missed the point, brother. A criminal act is different from somebody will get molested and not break no law, brother.
But
No,
she
a Queen
never burn no
Ifrica not talk about
individual
syndrome.
person.
She
She
never
never burn an individual
I am
person, you know.
saying is if I
no
don't come out and burn people where I live a certain lifestyle. I
no
burn people where victimize people, brother. And that
Queen
me done.
Ifrica said the reason why she come out. Me a listen to her this morning. He said the reason why she come out because she see the same person they on a platform and talk about it. And I go on like he act like he never do nothing to nobody. So that's why he come out and call her name.
What you
And
think,
begin to
Lewis, or Waxy?
Like
frustrate
you might get a
everybody
call
who
or
come to
something.
her.
Might get a
Waxy
call.
look like you get a call.
Yeah, man.
All right, so I don't know who else want to share a point.
What I'm saying is, I think
Somebody call me and lick me off a line. That was the backside this man.
you're Batman, so what I say. Anyway, what may I say is though, when a person go through a
You did
trauma,
hear what me just say?
No, it kind of level, you see.
No, somebody call me and lick me off. I'm gonna go.
All right, just make back the point quick and fast.
Huh?
No, we are saying just say back where it say quick and fast.
No, me can't hear no. Me can't hear nobody. I'm
yeah,
get
Just
to
hang
somebody
up,
call
hang
and
up,
get
hang
me
up,
off
hang
a
up,
One
hang
line.
up.
more time,
Hold
one
on.
more time.
what may I say is, virgins, I understand we live in a homophobic society. We live in a society where we were indoctrinated to burn the fire them. I understand all of that. Right? No, what I'm saying is when you see a woman out there who is a lesbian, you do not know what her experience shaped her behavior to be a lesbian. So me nah get up and burn the fire upon she and where somebody will go through that where it could have shaped your behavior. Me no see why you burn fire upon the first place.
But the fire not
Me
burn
get what I say.
individually,
Well
Vegas.
I know man. Well I know.
If
Well
fire
I know.
burn on
Yeah,
the
ignorance,
lifestyle.
Well I know. Well I know. What I say is the person is
Brother,
groomed
stop telling me
into
about
becoming
ignorance,
that.
brother.
You
that
understand?
is the ignorant brother. Tell me what you
In
say. You're not
groom
saying
into
you're
becoming
not
that.
saying
That don't mean
nothing.
they
You're
want to
not
be
saying
that, but
nothing
they were groomed.
inside
Just
academy
like
from
our person.
Brother,
the
Well, guess what?
academia
If you're
point of view,
groomed,
you're not
then
saying
you
nothing,
be.
brother.
If
what,
you're
what you
groomed
mean? What,
and you become
what
it,
you mean?
then go
What
to
you
saying
mean?
in
What
that
you mean?
fire.
Not say nothing. This hold on, let me say something.
Paper see
Cause
the
hold on,
ignorance of virgin.
Right in
listen,
that
Just
fire,
like
you
how
go.
a man groom,
Ignorance that
then
virgin.
groom him to go
Every
become a
behavior
bomber.
Hold on,
And go
constantly
up a
and
man
Hold
kill
on,
up.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me ask you a different question. If your youth get molested from them a pitney and your youth start behave shaky, and your
Burn
youth
him.
behave shaky, you go burn your youth.
Yeah, we are
When you
burn him.
reach the age of consent and him
I burn
decide
him,
say
man.
man him want to go married,
I for burn him, man.
burn him complete from crust to
Yeah,
core.
man. And they say them, man.
Una
Right
sick,
Wrong
through.
is wrong,
Not
you know.
even
una
Wrong is
good
sick,
wrong, you
nor
know.
man.
less.
I help una forget for una pitney, man. Una sick, man.
No, but
When them
helping,
Una
burning
people,
is
sick,
well, I
helping
take
una
them.
help for
bumbo
them when
clock
them
sick,
listen.
man. Una sick,
Well,
man.
let me
We
say
have to
something to
burn them
Subi.
for help them.
Let me say something to Subi there quickly. May I get help for you when time me when find out what I want and me I get help for you in your young days, them your little. Yeah, we I try to get the help for you. It's when you reach consenting age and you decide says a man you gonna
Pepper
marry,
Them man
seed,
you
a
start
people
fire,
no
out
man.
to
people.
pay
Pepper
When
fire.
you
seed,
won't know,
pepper seed,
suppose he not tell you. How you
pepper
gonna
seed,
know?
pepper seed.
Listen, me no business a fire.
Say, enough youth, enough girls kill themselves because of
So,
because the world is made up of people like Una Bridget.
well, at
You know
least them
what
escape the fire.
you know what the
Them
youth
escape
need.
the fire.
Yeah,
You know what you know what the people need at that point. Love
Where?
and
and
therapy.
therapy.
So what me could do
Therapy.
now? So me could
First
do
of all,
invite two
Pepper
Love
him and
seed.
him
and
husband.
therapy
a
to
We come
come
child
at
is
have
that
different
dinner.
from
point.
an adult.
All right,
A
guys.
child is different from an adult.
You know?
Because the thing could have mix up and a reason mix up.
A child
If
is not an
something
adult.
happen to a child, is a child and you are going to try to get help for your
Yeah, that
child.
different from an adult.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when someone reach over 18, them can
A
make it
different ball game.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
him decide
All
say
right.
want go marry Tony. Him know say him and
A
Tony like
fireman.
fire.
All right, look here. Let me say something quickly. Me not stay long. Look, let's use Christianity as an example. The whole of we not get indoctrinated in a Christianity. What percentage of people who get indoctrinated in a Christianity when them reach 18, them just say, you know what? African spirituality may I deal with, you know. Yo, listen. We have to have some form of empathy.
And
This
just
is
snap out of it.
yo,
Them
our
when the
brethren.
people get up and just
I
turn
want
it
to
out
know.
like that. Bam.
No,
Yeah,
listen,
but we
this I
never
go
say
text. Hold
Yo,
on, there now.
we
Hold
never
on,
ask them
Pepper
to
Seed.
ignorant
snap out.
brethren.
Pepper
Yeah, but we
Seed,
Ignorant
you
never ask
can.
brethren.
them to snap out of it. May I
No,
say
look
I
you
here.
think
can
I can use
continue.
Christian.
They
Hold
I
on
think
now.
I
turn out them desire just
Hold
like
on
that.
there.
Listen,
And
Hold
hear
just
on
what me
there.
I
jump
say.
out, man.
Well,
Pepper
keep all
Seed.
your
All
desire,
that
but you
I go.
can't change my fire. And that may
Hold
say you
on.
can keep your desire,
Pepper Seed.
but just not the
Let me
fire
just land now.
burn.
Let me land the
Otherwise, you
plane.
go dead. Me just a
Let me
burn
land the
fire
plane.
fire.
Let me land the
Yeah, but
plane and move on.
should I use Christianity as an analogy?
No, hold on there
Let's
now. Let me land the
clear
plane
with
now.
Queen Ifrica now,
Because
please.
that is something
Yeah,
that is parallel to it. That is something
No,
as
let's stay with
traumatic to
Queen
black people
Ifrica.
as
Dotty,
this.
Dotty, please. Let's stay in context with Queen Ifrica, right? Make us stay right there, so because at
because
least we can have some
the reason
clarity.
is why she can't burn the fire, you know.
Yes,
No, she
yes,
have to
you
burn
right
the
there, so.
fire.
Right there, some
She have
more
to
stay.
burn it.
She have all right, in my opinion, she is a victim, right? Facts. As a victim, she has all right to burn out all of the so-called perpetrators. It's
No,
just as if no, Subi.
you're gone west again. Wait, this conversation is not about perpetrators, brother. Brother, everyone are we playing about no perpetrators, brother. Stop twerp the argument, brother.
Victims.
We are dealing with victims, bro.
Them
From
not escape the fire
watching
so
a
big.
family. Watching a
Pepper seed and Tijan are born anybody.
no. No, listen, family. Listen,
Hold on.
Right
listen.
We have
Because
moved, we
watching
have
every
moved.
time I reason and we start for reason, yeah, I say, Ray, but I really want set of people attack. What me I say to your family? Listen what I'm saying to you. And I like say we're dark and we're illiterate and we're fool. And when you use the context fire, you have to think, don't make the word get in your brain the wrong way. Fire is purification in a family. Me have to burn the wrongness out of my youth them, you know, no matter how it good or me not spear nor rad, you know. So whether I'm a youth or not, a adult is a whole another story. As me say, in this situation, you are saying if someone is a victim and he has say apple to orange, and me say like all right. If you have a youth and a youth growing right now, basically we have to be careful with giving people a pass based off a trauma. Because if we are go that route, they will open up a whole can of worms where a lot of people can come out and get with a lot of things based off of their trauma. You can't differentiate and say because this man was molested and him grew up and he's that way, yeah, give him a blight. But a little youth grew up and him father a gunman and him mother a gun girl and him beat him brother and everybody from him little them a teach him to kill people, them a make him kill from before him little. If him go to him an adult and go kill somebody on him own, you're not going to give him a
Fire.
blight. The truth, right is right and wrong is wrong. That's why I say in life, everyone have faced trauma why Queen Ifrica is even more qualified now is because she got through the trauma. Me even hear she said on the thing. Uno we go even Tanya Stevens me shot talk. She said Tanya got through enough things so we not to put that fire upon her, but you can't partiality. So it's not like say Queen a burn a liquor wildfire. It's not like it not have no gauge night. And it's the same thing right here. And I like say we get up on a bun out Lila. Everybody just get up on a bun Lila for nothing. Even when you hear we talk, we I say when you reach that point, you as Lila Ike, you come now and you start to tell the people them say I do reggae music, I like girl and whatever. So basically now it come like say you Queen are gonna speak out against that because what is happening is that you were victimized. Now they're now using you to be an influence to other girls. That's not gonna get us anywhere. If we're gonna say okay, because we did all go through this, we can just have a pass now because that this person was molested and that person was a murderer. No, life can't work like that. And when we say fire, we don't mean say it's a irrational thing. It's a matter say it's wrong. Get rid of it. Until I get rid of it, we're gonna burn it. If you are a rapist, it's wrong. Get rid of it. If you are beat,
Rapist
get
is
rid of it. A wrong is
murder.
a wrong, fam.
All
And
right.
this and the
So me
fire
hear,
gonna burn the wrong, no matter whether you like that
me hear everything
person
we are say. Me hear
or the
everything we are say.
activist.
Me everything we are say. Maybe your type of fire different from pepper seed type of fire,
No,
different
I
from
see a fire.
no pepper seed. What me I
Why you
hear
say
from
that?
TJ is what me I hear from TJ is saying is he might try correct him youth behavior. That me I hear wrong, brother?
That's what everyone's hoping for at the end of the fire.
So let me ask a question. So if you find out say you're a youth and move a certain way, yeah, hope
Yeah.
say you can correct and change back and come back to a gallus.
So what if we do want him to continually stay so for the rest
No,
of his
no,
life?
ask
We
me,
can't want that.
ask it. No, me ask if you cut him off or you try hope say him a go come
Me
back to
have,
a
me have to
gallus
cut him
behavior.
off. Me have to cut him off until him have to find him way back. Me can't do it. Me, you and
So
Tony
so
not
what if
come over
so
for
what if
dinner.
him no so what if him no find him way back?
Okay, well, fire.
So you continue just
The
ostracize him.
fire will burn as long
So
as they do the wrong thing.
would you have anything
Listen,
to do with your youth then?
no. Listen, once him
Me not
decide
think
to
of that.
marry
Me not think,
Tony,
me not,
once him decide to marry
I
Tony,
will
that's
for
it for
phone
me and
mic at
him.
once.
Somebody
It's
think I crack up,
over.
you know.
all right,
Somebody mic at the top, man.
the difference with me, if my youth get molested and go down that part there,
Yeah.
me I love him unconditional.
God
So
Jesus.
when you
Facts.
youth, all right. So Vegas, you raise a youth. You
Yeah,
raise a youth, Vegas,
yeah,
and he was molested
right,
from a youth.
right,
And all your time, of course, naturally, you're going to try and tend to the trauma what the youth have got through. You're not going to
right,
be harsh. You still have to
right.
make him know, say, what him got through is not normal, it's not correct, it's wrong. You now
Fact.
go want him to continue that trait there. When him reach 18, 19, 20 now, and make up feel mind, say, watching that daddy, all the years of counseling and you know, over here some more going on. Yet still, you have evidence of people going through the same trauma and overcoming it. You feel like say you just
Because everybody make up
Everybody
different,
deals with
brother.
it
but me actually
differently.
Let
say
him chill
fire
over
is
there. So
love.
with the
Yeah,
fire
Everybody
there.
deal
you
with
know say
trauma
fire like
different,
love,
brother.
no.
Hold on,
Differently.
Okay,
hold
stop
on.
Yeah.
saying that your fire
Hold on,
still
Every
lit
hold
every
on,
different.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
everyone
hold
Yo, that
on.
reason is serious,
Hold on,
yeah,
hold on,
man.
hold on,
Saying
hold
that
on,
your
hold on.
All
fire
the work
You
with
everyone
said
things
my
are
youth, you said my youth, you said my
process their trauma
yeah,
differently.
yeah,
Okay, and you
you
saying that
said
your
my
fire is
youth.
your process it
And
different.
that's the difference with me and you. If my youth, me I go get my youth all of the therapy him can get. Me I go want kill the person who molest him. Everything me I go do in my power. Forget
Mm-hmm.
back my youth for live all me things a heterosexual life then because of that me subscribe to. You understand me I say? However, if my youth trauma reach to a point where him can't see himself and live or me want him live,
You just
me I go
work with
love
it.
the same way.
We're
It's
not
a
Me I
talking
love
about
it
love. We
over
are saying
unconditionally.
if you are you going to
Unconditionally.
condemn the
You have
act
to see
or are you
over
going
there,
to
so.
approve of the act because of
Me,
so what?
no,
Because you're young, you're
no.
your son. You're going to approve of what he's doing as
Me
correct
have to
now?
be very careful in condemnation because me
No,
no
me
support.
ask you,
But
say,
me
how you going to
I have to
address
be
it? Are you
very
going to correct
careful.
him or not?
I have to be very careful in condemnation. You see, if me realize say my way of trying to correct him or further victimize him, me make therapists deal with it.
When him a
Yeah,
big adult, when as an adult you
yes,
decide say a man him
yeah,
want, as an
yeah. Me make
adult when you
therapy
decide say a man him
as an
want, you're gonna make
adult,
therapy see.
because he will go on now. Trauma is not limited to age, brother.
No, so him and Tony can come for Thanksgiving also.
Me
No.
not go subscribe. No, me never, you gone too far, no, Bridget. Me have certain bones that me set them out and them.
So now you fire that you burn same way.
Hey, brother Seed, you're not easy at all, you know.
No. That's what me I say. We can't have a misconception of burning fire. No. Come on, like burning fire. Such crazy.
Because if Tony can't turn up every Thanksgiving, I fire that to me.
I fire that.
Everything must have happened.
No, here we go. I'm like reason that big. My youth, if my youth turn down that way, him a go no say. Daddy no subscribe to that. Me and him a go have the reasoning the brethren. And me a go reason him like a father. Me not reason him like me and him a stranger. Me a reason him like a father. Me as a son or daughter. You know me love you unconditionally. But me no subscribe to that behavior there.
So no fire that, man. I fire that, you know.
That's right. That's what me say to you. That's what me say to you. Tijan type of fire. Me can agree or subscribe to Tijan's fire. Me can't subscribe to you when you cut off your youth.
All right, well, I know, hear this now. You're the problem now with the no cutter. Well, I know, there's some issues.
What
I want to tell some issues who are going to happen with the no cutter of the son. Well, I know, let me tell you something, man. Because you look on it like some dreamland.
Let me land.
No, you look on it like dreamland, so we know how help you along.
Let me land. Let me land. I'm saying to you is, me cutting off my youth, I'm going to see lay down now, Mark, because me cut him off, that I gonna mash me up wicked up.
Okay, but watch it now. When him got married, Tony now, them decide so them all want to adopt a kid now. You're a grandpitney, you know. So now them adopt 3 pitney now. So them have three grandkids now. Yeah. So Tony, the son, and the 3 grandkids, they say they can't come at Thanksgiving.
What?
Thanksgiving dinner, your grandchildren. Your grandchildren, them hungry, them want Thanksgiving turkey. Them want turkey.
Seed gone way around at one part.
I
No,
don't be around our part. I do reality she talking
about. Story I go.
Oh, you mean?
That's not a reality, bro.
Then they say that come to. But listen, if you give something pass, it will reach right to that level.
Me don't establish a boundary. Me don't establish.
When you give pass.
But you see my pitney, you see my son or my daughter, them are go always welcome.
Straight.
So they can't come in yard with them, man.
Me no, for me pitney them can come at my house and no matter what.
You see you very one name. You reason like one liquor boy more time, you know.
What's liquor boy?
You are reason like one liquor boy.
What you call liquor boy? No, you get pass. You get pass. A pass you again. A pass you again.
Brother, don't reason that I kill this boy.
Just reason it out, man. Reason it out.
Stop.
You're too sensitive, brother. You can't
reason it out.
You're reason like a boy, brother. Stop reason like a liquor boy, brother. Me I say to you, say, my pitney. This is me. My pitney, my love for my pitney, unconditional.
Yeah.
Anytime my pitney go welcome in my house. And my pitney.
And you know, so them say, sometimes them not
me,
Me agree with Mr. Vegas for that. Me agree with Mr.
Vegas.
Can I say something? Now, hold on there. If you're a child that you bring into the world, no welcome. You need to go get therapy for yourself. Remember me tell you that. I mean, I take that back. Anybody who cut off them pitney.
If me have a youth I walk a cut off people head and a rape woman, if my son grow for a rape woman, him cannot come in my house with that style. Beat life out of that.
No.
But Tijan, you can still love your child, you know, my youth.
No.
Beat life out of that.
You know wickedest thing? Here wickedest thing. Our youth them already know we, you know, and them know so them know to bring that in the house. Them already know that, brother. The thing with the youth them understand say, you see my father, if Tijan youth them are gonna know say Tijan a Rasta man, he can't be around Tijan. You see? My youth are gonna know say, yo, me subscribe to heterosexual lifestyle, him not gonna bring that under my roof. But him, I go always welcome as my child. Every day. You see? And me I go teach him. And me I go say, listen me. No because you get molested means you have to continue the cycle. Me and him I go farm all charity and foundation, all kind of things to end all the cycle. And me I go proud of him too to do
A
that.
different charity him want farm
You
want
better
farm
know
and
that
to
in the
open up the
depend your
whole
charity
ocean.
though. A man him want,
It's a
you know. I want
ocean,
hear
Then
the whole ocean him a try bring in.
remember say, all right, remember say,
Pepper
you know,
seed easy.
remember say, me is a man travel the world, you know. He's a man travel the world. I'm a listen to people's story. I'm a study people's story, you know. Remember that, you know, no for one don't just start because here we go on. Just give thanks. All I want to chat off on the mouth. Give thanks. Say, no mother never left, you know. With a uncle, we are pedophile. With a cousin, we are pedophile.
Facts.
We
With a
give
brother,
thanks.
listen me, let me finish
We
language.
give thanks.
Because we're insensitive to some
No, but
people.
we give thanks. What I mean? We give thanks
Give
daily.
thanks, say, your mother never left you with a woman. We molest you.
We give
Give
thanks.
thanks, say, you never did get exposed to certain things as a child.
We give
Because
thanks.
no youth we see in the world here. People broke them out when them a picnic. And as so it shaped them behavior. Me a big
Flames
man.
of fire. From them reach the age of consent.
And no
Flames
found the
of
bonfire
fire.
and burn up on
By
yourself.
God.
No found the bonfire and burn up yourself because we don't have no empathy. That's the
Flames of fire.
I want to go
My
on now.
goodness.
Anybody when up on the fire with uno pan victim,
Lava.
anybody when up on the fire like uno pan victims, you know what I say? Uno said the people them are the same thing to them now join uno with a fire
Be
burn.
lava youth.
Yeah,
And me
man.
go back to the same
Well,
point.
can I ask a
you're
question?
shaky.
Me go
Hello?
back to the same point. Me go back to the same point. When Ifrica point finger upon a lesbian or anybody where behave a certain way, not breaking any laws, not victimizing other people, she can't do that in my eyes. Because when up to she could have end up like that person.
But she didn't.
But when did she
Thank
when
God.
did she do that? When did
Thank
she
God.
do that, Vegas?
Do what?
Vegas, when did Ifrica point and said somebody was gay? When did she do that?
Every day she born lesbian and them say.
Well, so what?
We must say she born
Burn them out,
no.
So
yes?
she not have the
Burn
so
them
yeah,
out.
say Queen
No, but
Ifrica don't have the right for born
My
lesbian
God.
because she was molested. That's what
Lava.
you say.
in my view, based on what can happen to a child when they are molested,
Yeah.
in my view, this is my view, Richard. I find it unfortunate, say you would go through that, not understand. Say them little girl the way you point finger upon another bun out, at that them go through and end up the way them end up.
She
You
knows that them need to get burned for
fortunately
come out
for
of
But
that.
you,
listen,
She have burn it
what
fortunately
out of
for
she
them
did
for.
was
you,
she called out the
fortunately,
person
hold on a
who
second, hold
did
on a
it to
second.
her. And that
Fortunately,
me here Ifrica though.
no,
She called out the person who did it to her. So what?
no, that's what about. Me I say, fortunately for her, she never fall in that trap there, fall down the roadside.
Okay, fine. But why you
You see
think
what
that
I'm saying?
everybody would turn where it's gay had to be molested? No such
We
thing.
didn't, we didn't
No
say that.
such thing.
Madam, don't misrepresent me.
Yeah, no one is saying that, sister.
No one is saying that. If you just join
No
the
one is
discussion,
arguing that.
just come and
No, I've been on the
misrepresent.
discussion. I've been
But
listening
you're
to you, and
No, I'm
misrepresenting
everybody
saying
my
no
talk
one
about
is saying
molestation.
that.
You're
No one is saying
misrepresenting
that.
my argument.
When I say still, me want to understand why Queen can't burn the fire still.
Yes.
And
What
that,
I'm saying is,
Exactly.
as me
when
say,
you're going to point fingers, at a girl who is a lesbian,
Mm.
you don't know if she's that because of what she went
No,
through.
not you can't be not because of nothing, man. I don't believe in that.
Oh, this man. You don't
You
believe, say,
can't be
you
not
say, you don't
because
believe,
of
say,
nothing.
you don't,
Because if
so you don't, so you
Vegas,
don't
that
believe,
means
say,
that my friend them what tell me say them born and them father them a killer and them grown and that's all them know.
no,
Me
no, no,
first
no,
know
no,
them
no,
and
no,
tell
no,
them
no,
say
Exactly.
be
no,
killer.
no, no,
And
Exactly.
no, this, brother,
don't
brother,
tell me
brother,
say
brother,
apple and
no,
oranges neither because
no,
it's still what you
sir. Don't mix up physical trauma, virgin, with what you talk about. That brung
why
analysis.
not? Why not?
That
It's
analysis
why
is
not?
wrong,
It's the
Why
sir.
not?
same thing. It's the
Brother,
environment
It's
that you grew up
influence
in.
Vegas.
that
Vegas, if
analogy
somebody
is
force
It's
you
wrong.
a
the
steer
the
pipe and you
environment.
and the next
So
thing
if you
what we
get
need
molested,
well on
if you,
the next thing what we need to stick to is that if it's not like Queen Ifrica just target those lesbians alone. Them are
True.
just both fire right across.
Exactly.
that is it.
She did not do that.
No. I'm not.
Never do that. She called out the person
I'm not saying. I
molested her at age 8, and me not see nothing wrong with that. She called her name out, and me not see nothing wrong with that.
Nobody's not saying nothing wrong with that, sister. Yeah, reach. I specifically said when she's gonna point finger at a girl who is a lesbian, she don't know if the girl turned lesbian because of what she went through.
So let me
No,
ask you a
but
question. If the child
Subi.
molester, what I know, Subi, if the child molester, they get molested as a child, we not no fire for him?
No. We're talking about somebody
Me
who
ask you a question.
We're talking
If
about
you
somebody
went through
committing a crime.
molestation your whole life, right? And
You're
then you
talking
grow
about
up and start
that's
molesting
a crime. That's a crime.
yeah, but the point is that it shaped him
That's
so.
a crime.
Yeah,
That's a
I'm not
crime.
saying it's not a crime.
That's a
I'm saying
crime.
listen to what me I said. No? Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. It shaped him so.
No.
Can we stay at Queen Ifrica because we still want to understand something?
Committing a crime. Committing a crime against another human being. You can't say because
you get molestation when go through making stay so that me I try to tell
no,
you because that's not
no,
to them enough time.
No.
Time. Enough time the trauma they growing up and getting molested, them grow up and start molest. So me I save them to escape the fire.
Yeah, but when we want to understand though, out of the whole conversation, right? Based on what Subia said, right? And more and try to understand what Subia said as it relates to Queen Ifrica. She was a victim of, let's say, a predator or a molester. And if she forward and a bona fire, why it's not justifiable, Subi?
No, I'm saying is, right? When she come out and I go point finger upon a girl who is a lesbian and a bond a girl there, she no know say if the girl behavior was shaped because of what she went through.
No matter,
but she's telling her story.
No matter, fam.
We ain't arguing about she telling her story. We're not talking about that.
But you're saying that she's wrong for doing it.
The point is with the panel live.
Wrong for telling her story.
Vegas with the panel live, and you basically are the only person that hold the view where you are hold. So I guess we can come to a conclusion and say you don't think it's right for Queen Ifrica burn out a lesbian. Me will support Queen Ifrica from now till 5 million years time. And any boy when I see threaten her, anybody will feel them can ramp with Queen Ifrica them for no side trouble.
Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. So everybody disagree with me, right?
Me not agree with you with the Subi. When you say Queen Ifrica can't burn fire, yeah, me can't agree with that.
No. Be specific though. When we say bonfire, what you mean bonfire?
Meaning say that if Queen Ifrica, right, who is a victim and she's a female, if she come out and burn out lesbian.
You matter. Make we use the word call out then. Come out and call out the alright, you know. Even like Leela say, yeah, deal with reggae, you know, and reggae you don't know.
Yeah, and burn that.
You see, so we now go subscribe to you, give off an attitude like say, yo, Ray, me I this.
No. Leela, I sleep what's this already? Leela Ike's situation was a whole different situation because she came out and she was.
I don't need that.
What I'm saying is, maybe when I misrepresent my argument. What I'm saying is, let's say Sharon is a lesbian. Ifrica see Sharon and I burn a fire upon Sharon. See? Sharon say
she's a hypocrite for that.
Hold on. Sharon say, you know, say that desire we have and the behavior me develop and become get molested as a child. How would Ifrica supposed to continue burning Sharon?
She have burned I know Sharon alone. She have burned the whole activity.
She have burned the ways. She not burned Sharon. She have burned the ways.
She have burned lesbianism.
Right. She have burned the ways.
No matter if Sharon or anybody, Pamela, anybody she have burned the activity.
And lesbianism she have burned.
So probably nobody never they have burned her from Jamaica. So guess what?
No,
the right way.
No, shift the argument.
Can I get a talk?
Become a good analogy now. No shift the argument now. Guess you just do a while ago. No shift the argument now.
No, we did not.
Yes, you all did. No, the lifestyle.
But that Queen a burn.
That is what she's burning. The lifestyle.
So my argument is she can't burn fire upon the person we have got through that. And that me I say.
If you do the lifestyle, then you're not the fire. So even you do the same lifestyle
So
when
if
you
your
burn,
name
you
off
not
the
talk
time
about
to
it.
time out, and you are do the lifestyle, and you in a lifestyle.
argument now. When we go back to Sharon argument, we have about Sharon, we have about the lifestyle. Everyone that we
I know my background kind of noisy.
everyone that we agree say yo, the lifestyle and we don't
Okay,
subscribe
but
to the
Sharon, I
lifestyle.
live the lifestyle,
Yeah,
sir.
but if
So how
Sharon
she
get
go
take it up, we
escape
have
the
to burn
fire?
her. We have to
How
burn
she go
Sharon if you
escape the
take it
fire?
Yo, me can't subscribe to she born in Sharon because Sharon lifestyle is shaped by what she went through.
No, we not work with that. You can't. No excuse. There's no
Hypocrite and
excuse.
thing done. Why
If we are
we're
gonna do
so
that,
insensitive to what
Because
Vegas
you
is
know
a
fire.
problem in our world. Vegas, if we're gonna do that, a problem in our world. You now can differentiate between the reason why
Sharon
people can
salt.
justify
Because
things
she not
right
in
across the
there.
board.
Brother, you can't judge, you can't.
Vegas and a judge, we are judge that
That mean that everybody will come out
people
and
are
say they was
victim across
molested.
the
That's
world
why
and
them
them
not
still have
bring
to
it up.
rise.
Judge at victims. You can't judge at victims' behavior.
Everybody will come
Whatever
out
you
and say them
whatever
did
your
get molested.
ideology
That's
is.
why them
But
stay that way.
the thing is, what Queen Ifrica would have do then go because in order for she do that, she would have to go from door to door and ask someone.
Yeah. Sharon, I'm not burning you, okay?
That is the reason why judge not lest he be judged.
Where? Be
Because you don't
fire.
know when you burn fire upon Sharon and Jackie and Pam, you don't know if
You
them
not
turn
live on
out
the
away
fire.
because they
You
were
know what you're talking about. Flames and fire. Light up
case
the
in
chat
point,
with
case
some
in point,
fire
case in point.
emoji.
Hold
I
on,
want
case in
to
point,
know.
case in point. Right? When I look at you, where him cousin, when him cousin has 7, him cousin molest him, right? Them get to investigate and find out say, him cousin did not get molested by somebody else in the family, right? The little youth grew up and start go school and them thing there, and him a move a certain way. Him mother try help him, therapy, everything, blah blah blah. Boom, go to school, stop him schoolwork, start take drugs, all kind of things. You know, you miss that little youth, the virgin. You know, me see him. Me see him as a victim. Be. Me say that youth, the friend him a 3-year-old. Him get violated, and it shaped his reality, brethren. It shaped the person where him become. Brother, me is a parent, but you see,
Okay, and we're sorry for him. We're sorry for what
Yeah,
happened
but
to
we
him,
still
but
have
him
to
a go in
burn. We
the
still have to
fire.
burn the fire Vegas. Same
Him
don't get
in the fire
comfortable around
same
them.
You
way.
have done the fire upon the
You
lifestyle
can't
all you want, but
escape
that child and
Yeah,
that
but
man
me
that they took.
think I lifestyle queen thing them because I don't think she a go around as
Yeah.
serious. I think I
True.
Yeah,
things
it's
queen
the
have done.
Well,
lifestyle that she's
we have
talking
to be
about.
very careful. We have to be very careful then when we do not differentiate from an individual and the behavior, brethren.
No, but when the
Because
individual
remember saying
take
up,
on the
Well,
behavior,
probably
them
remember
how
have
the
saying up,
them.
individual
when
come
you
Once
have,
the
about the
remember saying
individual
up,
take
remember
on the
saying
situation.
up,
behavior, Vegas, that's where the
remember
problem.
saying up,
That's where the
remember
first cause
saying
of
up,
the fire.
what happened to she could have been in that person's shoes. And that me I say.
And she's not.
Flames and fire. Same
All right,
way.
so hold on. So Vegas, may I ask you a
Yeah.
question, Vegas? It's genuinely now.
Yeah.
Are you to grow from him a little baby? Because you are say apple and orange, but me I ask you this. Me have brethren will grow and them a kill people from before them can read and write. And them father a gunman, everybody around them a gunman, a man put gun on them,
That's
man
not
give them knife.
that's not
Two
physical
different
abuse,
analogy.
brother. That's not physical abuse what I'm doing, brother.
From them a little pitney, man a
That's
give
not
them
physical,
knife to
brother.
stab up
That's not
people.
physical.
Two different
That's not physical,
analogies.
brother.
Listen what me I say no, fam.
What
So
Listen
what
what
you
I'm
call that? What you call that?
fam. Let me say
Vegas.
what
What
me I
would you
say no,
call that?
fam.
What are the people make talk make we hear with teacher?
Let me say what I'm saying now, fam. Me I say to you, say, me have brethren not tell me, say, from them at 8 and them age, man give them knife to stab up man and kill man to a point where them get an adrenaline rush out of killing. All through growing up till them turn teenager, them never see killing as something wrong. It was almost like it are the normal thing for them to kill. Me and myself now. Me have to burn him, but me have to burn him and know. So watching for me understand the situation, I understand say I go through this and that, but if me go hold back my fire now, me not give him no justice, me can't help him. So me sure say this burning of the fire is the love what them need. It's not every time love I go come in one way where is what you want or what you feel. Sometimes a fire or if not the same pit going come bite off your ears where you say no matter when can come in your house and your ears them gonna bite off one at a time, and because what you want to make a bias and create a special space for the wrong because he's a victim. No, A lot of people go through trauma. A lot of people are victims. A lot of people have to overcome and learn. Say, all right, just like Queen Ifrica, she's the perfect example. As me tell you, she have more right to burn the fire than even me what they are so know, because she can know. Say, well, watch you know. Because me here she tell them, say, ladies, when you come over here, me can teach you how to get over the trauma. Don't go over there so I make them strain and using and manipulating to come trouble people. Me can tell you how to get over this, and it might come off harsh. It's just like how the Almighty say certain things. You see a flood come, you see fire come and burn out some people, you see that type of thing. It's life. A part of it. It might sound harsh to you because it does where I say burn a fire, our Jamaican talk. Bonfire, but the fire is very necessary, fam. If you like a baby touch the lighter right now with the fire, it'll burn the baby. The fire now, no partiality about it, you know. The fire is just the fire, you know. You have to know it yourself, say, I fire this. And we there, so, as the firekeeper say, it might, me know, mama might sound harsh, you know, but me know, so she now just get up and see no gay person and go light them house of fire. Me have cousin who gay in Vegas. Me have a cousin who gay in Vegas. Remember my cousin see that they are big gay. Watch her. Me sit down and reason her. She tell me, say she feel like me a judge her and Ray and why she choose to be how she want be, and me a show her straight. So watch her, mama. I know say me hate her and me want to kill her, but me, no matter what you gonna tell me, me I go always be the cousin who make you know say, mama, that is wrong. That
Quick
is the
question.
fire, you know.
All right. So why did she become a lesbian?
That is a whole other story.
No, why? If you mind sharing, why she became a lesbian?
She have allude based off of how she grew. She said what she grew and what she got through and what she was exposed to.
No.
Which is different from our situation now.
Was she molested?
Well, I never asked her all of that detail, but Vegas, whether she was molested or not, you know, my point out she no, get what you are saying.
Let's not be combative. Let's not be combative.
No, get what you are saying, Vegas.
Let's not be combative. One second. Let's not be combative.
Yeah.
So you're not a reason. She tell us, boy, and your reason that, because you're a youth. You're straightforward.
Yeah.
I understand that. So your reason that you say, yo, cause that wrong, you know.
Yeah.
And what she said to you?
She met me, you know, so she feel like I am being judgmental because I don't know why she made these decisions what she make. Me, I try for sure.
Has she ever shared with you the reason why she's living that way?
I am saying this to you now. Whether she was molested or not. Of course, if she was molested,
simple question. If she said she was molested, that may I ask her.
No, I did not ask her that because based off of how she communicated, me never count out the possibility either, you know. But I'm saying to you that I am saying this to you. I'm a cousin, I'm a father, brother, daughter. Me grow there from she a little pitney. I love her as my cousin. Love don't have nothing to do with fire. I become a love her, get burn her. So me have to tell her straight because daddy afraid to tell her, uncle afraid to tell her, mother afraid to tell her. Me, I go always be the one. So all if a 30 year down the line, she will know, say one thing with Tijan, you know. And I like him see me and come and I gaslight me and I hate me and I go on like him. Even with Leela them, I talk it on the interview fam. I tell you, say, I know if Leela share things with me and I never get up and go on. Leela, they're at the front of the stage and make the most excitement when I perform. And I never try to do nothing to embarrass her. Everything, as I say, is a different case because she got exactly what Queen has said. Enough time because we now come and spare the fire. Leela get comfortable and feel like she can go up and tell us she like girls. She needs some fire.
But do you know if that's her coping mechanism, though?
If you come up and tell other girls that she like girls, so my little daughter can go up and hear come talk that. That's how she wants to cope.
She never come out and say other girls she like girls. Me understand, so she's an influential person, whatever, right? She's a celebrity. Yeah. But we don't know if that's her coping mechanism.
However, come out and tell people say like girls.
She needs to find another way to cope like that. No. Vegas, me surprised that you them things that way I said right now.
Sister, hold on, sister. Me talk to Tijan. Because you get emotional. Tijan, your cousin, right?
Yeah.
You believe say your cousin want to live the way she live?
She choose it. She's doing it.
No, but you believe say she happy with the way she live?
She always moving suicidal and moving very quirky.
Bam!
Exactly.
Right. Thank you. The argument.
So what that mean? So me telling her say it's okay for her to hold on, so me agreeing with her.
No,
the
argument for me, I make you understand, say.
Because
These people are struggling.
Yeah, but that's why she needs. That's why she need for know that means that the fire gonna lock off because she has struggle.
Listen, brother,
She need to face the reality of life.
Oh my God!
She come out of that lifestyle. She will stop struggling.
Hold on, bro. Because I think so maybe me have a little more clarity on the argument, yeah. Because when you come right back to my argument, bro. You see the facts, say. And your type of fire different from, remember, I don't establish say your type of fire different from maybe pepper seed fire, right? Pepper seed, I'm a general, I love her.
It's on the same
right?
to me, for be honest, but maybe we are
No.
communicating.
Your fire different. Maybe pepper seed, you sit down and talk to her. You don't understand. My pepper seed, me can't get pepper seed to listen to Ifrica music. Just because she's a whatever.
Listen to who?
Ifrica.
Who
right? One new artist, man. Right?
A gay artist?
Pepper seed, I beg me, said, don't tell her nothing about Whitney Houston. Come here, say Pepper seed. God, can't believe it. The girl Robin come out and say she and Whitney Houston used to them. You have to beg Pepper seed. Pepper seed, I beg me. No, Vegas, don't tell me, come in and empty my playlist. So you and Pepper seed extreme.
No, but me stay them way to fam. If me know say them world then I'm not going to me no want hear. Me not going to listen to my cousin music. Me not listen to my cousin music.
Me could go back to your cousin now.
Me tell you say me not listen to her music.
That
extreme.
Boom. That extreme, and maybe you know what? Maybe a part of me can't listen Whitney or me used to listen her, just even hearing somebody I say them that so me love Whitney like that. See? So, but what I'm saying is, you see, your cousin was suicidal. She a fight a battle, brethren. No, it's not the time for bonfire for her. No, is the time for help her. No, is the time
for help her. What we fit do?
Go seek some professional help, but don't come out there like it's right for everybody to be like that just because you went through a trauma.
Me said this tune already. Give thanks. So when we wake up this morning,
we give thanks.
Desire is not for the similar sex.
Yeah, we give thanks.
It's still not change fire. You have seen enough of them people where you burn the fire pan? You see enough of them people who not burn the fire pan?
They must struggle.
World of torment them are living
them salt.
And me, because when me go up on the scale, my heart balance with the feather.
Man, that's why me burn the fire.
No, you can't burn fire pan victims and go up on the scale.
You mad man. You reach it. Me not burn you when you're victim. When you're not victim. Me talk about adults.
I don't want to know if mix up like a child being molested.
Yeah.
A person.
Two different things.
Once you reach adult, listen to me. There's a lot of things. Let me say something to you. There's a lot of things. All right. There's some people right now in a real life who do me some bugger things where really and truly them not there. Them not exist. But I don't do it because I know it is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I know it is wrong. So we just bill. Once you reach an adult and you know say something is wrong and you choose to do the wrong, you're in the fire. And that way I try to tell you, you have to find another way. You have to go get a therapy.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be celibate. If you know say you can't help it, just be celibate or something.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know, find one next way.
Anyway, back to me not reason on an emotional level. Me a reason critically. Me not reason on emotions, Virgin. Yeah, that's emotional reasoning, Virgin.
Saying emotional. Nobody ain't reasoning on no.
So when I call it logical, so when I call for no reason, logical reasoning.
We are trying to say if you choose to do the
wrong. Can I say something?
Give me what's part of your argument logical. You've been saying
the argument start from is that the ones that would say Queen can't burn the fire, so we have to remember say that.
No. What me I say is she can't burn the fire pan no little girl will turn lesbian in my view. Because them little girl like Tisha, you don't know what she going through. You don't know why she a do what she a do. She lock in her work.
Well, probably somebody need to get to her and get her some professional help. If she go through all of that.
Hold on a minute.
So you're born and get a professional help. That's what you say.
No, this is hypothetical though, right?
Born to realize that she needs some professional
Yeah, but we are reasoning. But we are reasoning hypothetically here though, right? Can we all agree? So let's us stay with the Queen Ifrica thing, whereas she a forward out and she say here go on now because me not hear Queen Ifrica. Hold on, Subi.
No, you might a peak at this time.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, man. At this time. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. No, what I'm saying is this, right? Based on my observation of Queen Ifrica, me not see Queen Ifrica get up every day and a bun a particular people, not even like all a footer hype. No. You understand me? I say we know our stance, but she more focus on substantive issues. So when me I say is this now, her being a victim, me not think say we must say that she not qualify for really burn a fire pan in that aspect though.
And no. Me personally that but no the ones them where title everything as her first.
No. Me not everybody agree on that. Everybody agree on that. She was a victim as a child. Everybody agree upon that. Me don't explain to me from earlier. Me get victimized as a little youth to buy my two cousins, them Bridget and Sharon with my sister. Me don't know them thing there. However, what I'm saying to you is, it ain't coming like me, where I case in point. The doctor love them. Me him share a story all the time. When I say, yo, when him a little youth, is a woman broke him out into going down on women. And him a say, yo, it's like something make him can't stop. Me no see the need to burn a fire upon Dr. Love. Me see Dr. Love has been traumatized. Even as a big man now for what I do. Me see him as a traumatized victim.
You know what's going on. Me can't bother.
So you say you talk logic, sister. Go around the argument there. You don't believe I'm traumatized.
So once you're an adult and you decide to continue to do the wrong thing, you're going to get fired.
No, but pepper seed. But pepper seed. Yep. Yeah, but pepper seed in the field of psychology though, right? That person is still a victim. Irrespective of your position.
Okay,
Hold on, the pepper seed.
you're an adult.
Yes, but pepper seed, there is still a thing called childhood trauma, right?
Yeah, brother.
A thing called childhood trauma. And people, pepper seed, me understand your position. We totally understand the position. Say, once them reach the age of consent, where them can determine which direction them go legally, then if them choose that route and them to get fired, we get that. But what we are saying, looking at the cause and effect of the childhood trauma and them being victims, right? They can resort to unorthodox lifestyle, so to speak.
Okay, and we're not a problem with that because guess what? If you resort to that, you have to resort to the fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're saying.
Because as me say, me kind of look on it different and look on it bigger still. Because me would I just as me say one first thing, me not view Queen Ifrica as a person who come out and have like a tunnel target towards one specific person. You know, she does say bunda lifestyle and the one that we have influence and put it out there like say yes, this is something where they want them to welcome with work moms. That now gonna work, you see.
Exactly.
So, let me ask a question. So somebody said earlier and say, Ifrica say, "Uno come let me teach you know how to get over this because me get over it." You think so that's a remedy?
Of course, Subi. Of course, she can be able to express a coping mechanism where probably other people can follow and other people can take a page out of her book. Of course, Subi. Just like how you, Subi. Just like how you as a victim, so to speak, of child abuse, and you can say, "Here, gentlemen, if you were a victim at my age, yeah, man, me can give you some advice because me never go south." As a result of what transpired with me, yes, nothing wrong with the Queen Ifrica, says Subi.
But here the problem with that now, bro. If we said that is a definite, if we say, yo, that is something that will definitely work without doing any farmer studies on that, brother, that is subjective, Imhotep.
No one is arguing that though, Subi. Me not gonna argue that say it is absolute. Me not gonna say
So
it's
what
absolute
I'm
though.
saying is, what I'm saying
Right,
is,
and you don't know if
when we
it
make
would work. It try it.
when
Please for you to know if
we
it
make
will work or
hypotheticals,
not.
when we make hypotheticals and say, go and talk to that person because I saw that person they get over it. That is ignorance, brethren.
No, but Subi, reality is, brother. You, Subi, hold on, Subi.
My way to cope, Imhotep, my way to cope with what happened to me as a little youth.
Yes.
Not the same way somebody is a
Yeah, but Subi, are you saying? No, but Subi.
Well, I know, but I don't think there is no one way.
Exactly. But what we are saying is, Subi, what we are saying is that you, as a victim, can also be an advocate. That's all we are saying. And
No,
you can also tell people.
We not argue advocacy, brother. Yes,
No, but hold on, Subi. Yes, the advocacy is in the context of Ifrica saying, come over the party. I've been there before. Anyone who has been down the road, Subi, hold on, family, hold on.
Hold on, brother. What I'm saying to you, bro. When somebody I go say, she said, when they must come, make me chew on nothing be that something there. There is no guarantee said that I go work, bro, because you don't know how people cope.
Yeah, but Subi, what when she say it, she's saying that what she can express based on her experience and she can give pointers. It no means that it must work for everybody. So we can't use that to say what she say absolute.
Right, but the
And it's
argument
just
based
like
on
somebody
that,
going to
based-
see a professional and it don't mean that seeing a professional is gonna work for
Yeah,
that
see that's a fair
Come
side.
on now. That is
Did
like
you
me being a coach.
did you know
That is like me
did
being
you
a
know
coach.
that
And
did
you
you
tell
know
me
that
because me
did
usually play
you know
football or me usually play something, me can coach somebody else on
did you
how to make
know
a
that
move, how to do that. You're wrong, Vegas.
did you
You're
know
wrong.
that
We are
Imhotep,
say
Imhotep,
wrong.
did you know Imhotep
Yes.
that Ifrica came out and said she spoke to Layla Ike and shared her experience with Layla Ike and taught her and was encouraging her how to get over what she was going through?
Okay. And it never worked. So that
Thank
mean that
Okay, it never worked. It never worked.
What I'm saying is, when people are make it sound like, oh, you can't just go talk to Africa because
Subi, no one is saying it's absolute, brother. It's subjective.
Brother,
Yes. Nobody not say it's absolute.
earlier upon the platform, say,
somebody just came up and said
somebody
what
was
Queen
using that
Ifrica
on the
said that
platform and say,
girls come on the can come talk to me.
It's a Vegas.
No wrong with that.
somebody was used that platform and that said earlier on, say, she has said, she can teach them how to come out that means that girls where I use the argument for them get molested why the way they are. No carry no weight. And me I tell you say that is valid because them do studies on that. So little girls and little boys we get molested turn out to be gay.
Yeah, but that's not absolute as well, Subi. It's subjective, brother. Because you have many women. You have many women. Many women have been assaulted before or whatever, are molested, and them still not turned away, the brother. So it's subjective.
So come on now.
Yeah, we're not gonna reason absolute. We're not reason absolute, brother.
Let me just inject something here so to Mr. Vegas, Imhotep, right? In addition to what you're saying, right? So Mr. Vegas, there is no guarantee that what a Queen Ifrica share will work, but there is no guarantee that it won't work either.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Right? So it's not a one size fit all. It's not gonna work for everybody. There's no one method. There's no one method that's gonna work for everybody, even if it is given by a professional.
The argument
Even
I'm
if
making
it is
is the argument I'm making is, sir, we're not saying that. The argument I'm making is when somebody is gonna say she can teach you how not to be because she was molested, that means you can't use it to say, oh, I was molested as a
no, but she can. She
All
can.
right, so Subi, what's this now, Subi? All right, so Subi, what's this now?
Let me finish what I'm saying.
All right, what's this now? Subi, what's this now?
Imhotep, let me learn. She was saying, the person said, because she went through it and she did not turn out that way. When little girls or whosoever is a lesbian, speak to her. Them can talk to her and not be a lesbian. And me I tell you, say, I know so it go.
But Subi, me agree with you, and nobody not really argue from the absolute point there. What me I say, Subi, right? And me can give the analogy where some people will say, come and join the foreign exchange trading platform and you will make money, right? 100 people join and 10 make money.
It no means it's absolute. So Queen Ifrica saying, people, come over the side here, let me show you what go on. It no means that everybody will go over there. She have the answer to them problem. But at least she assure them say, come over here, so I've been there before, me can go to some pointers. That me get from that.
I'm not arguing, you still I'm conflict my argument, brother. I'm saying when a person say, it has nothing to do with you being who you are because of what you went through. Them I said, so Ifrica can never be that.
Yeah. Me not gonna argue that. Me not gonna argue that for you. Me not gonna argue that.
So me not gonna argue that. And that's me I say, man. And that's what I'm saying, B. So it might work for she. Enough little you get molested and them not turn out gay.
And enough women too. Enough women too.
Females get molested and them not turn out to be lesbian.
True.
Yes, what I say. And I'm sure there are men out there who are not molested and they turn out to be who they are too.
True.
But I'm telling you, say, there is a correlation with people that were molested.
True.
That way.
True. I agree with that.
There is a correlation.
Yes. The study has shown that children who have been molested, some of them have become gay. Yes.
Yeah, but where that study they come from?
Sister, the evidence is there. We're not gonna say everybody, but we are saying a lot of people who have gone down that road, they have been assaulted and molested. We're not saying everybody, sister, but some of them have.
Right. I will not fight the study.
Yes.
But what I'm saying, you see, I want to just go back to something that was mentioned earlier, because what I pick up from this conversation is that Mr. Vegas was saying Queen Ifrica don't have the right to burn a fire. Right. But it depends on what we call burn a fire, right? Because you see, one of the things that we need to understand enough, not because you understand something and how something come about means that you can't say it's wrong. Now, if Queen Ifrica didn't get it like she's like a burn a fire, as we say burn a fire, on the individuals, right? She a burn a fire on the action, right? Now, if we are burning a fire on the action, right? Because even during the live that she did, specifically here she said that she shows support to those girls who have that experience that were molested or victims, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And she specifically stated the same thing. We will just repeat that. Come, just talk with her, and she can tell them how to overcome that, right? Which Mr. Vegas a question a while ago, as well as, and also me here she says something like some of the youths them shouldn't even blame them because I would them go through why them stay the way them stay and the same life. She said something to that effect. So if we are talk specifically about Queen Ifrica, not hypothetically, right? In this case, me not see anything with Queen Ifrica do wrong, really. Me not see why we can't say she can't burn a fire upon her after what she not approve.
No. We didn't say anything. She did anything wrong. Maybe we need to reinstate the argument. I reiterate the argument. Right? The argument is maybe to one phrase better. Ifrica should be, let me rephrase, Ifrica should be more sensitive to a girl who turns out to be that way based on what she went through, because there is a correlation with girls turning out to be that way or girls turned out to be that way who were molested.
We so have no sensitive fire, sir.
But I'm so big.
But I think she was insensitive, Mr. Vegas. I think she was. What did she do? Why you say she was insensitive? What did she do? Why you say she was insensitive?
She said what she said.
None of us.
Come out and say, so she said.
No, make him answer. What did she do? Why you say she was insensitive?
No, we did not. We did not say she do anything. We're talking based on this new information that came out. I am saying.
No, but you say she should be more sensitive. So I'm saying, what could she have done to be more sensitive than she was?
Maybe you missed it. Now that we know that she was molested, I think she could understand why some girls are the way they are. Then, if that,
Subi, remember, even the song what you sing, "Daddy Don't Touch Me" there, right? That was deliberately a song that say what? She a burn a fire upon molesters. You get me? I say, me not say Queen Ifrica forward out and I say she a burn out every single body we got her out there.
Brother,
right?
you're still going backward, brother.
No, it's not backward, Subi, because you asset, right? Queen Ifrica should be more sensitive. He said, don't burn out everybody because it's a cause and effect scenario, right?
Let me add more then, if it's still not understandable then. Going forward, if this works better, based on what she got through, maybe now she will understand why some girls turn out to be lesbians.
But she sure that she understand already. In songs like what Imhotep just said,
no,
even in the last live that she did, she said that specifically.
Sir, that's a different argument. That's a different argument about father molesting children, brother. We're talking about these people who want to see out there where we point finger upon and judge and stigmatize. Enough of them go through sexual abuse and we are insensitive to turn around and further victimize them about bonfire upon them and they sitting there. Me not support nobody in that.
No, but so the Queen Ifrica, but Queen Ifrica is not,
but not Queen
Ifrica not one of the victims do a Subi. A perpetrator say a bun.
Yeah, right. Me not get that from her.
No.
Me not get that from her, Mr. Vegas.
Why we stop?
The argument is, Una say, should she continue to burn fire upon lesbians? Is that the argument?
Yes, she should continue.
Is that the argument, panel?
And the act, but not people. Me not get it like she burn fire upon individuals like that. It's always the action.
And the man them already define what they mean by burn fire. They must say once you burn the fire upon the act, you burn the individual too.
No, hold on.
If me a burn the act and you do the act, that means you're now in the fire.
In fairness, the Queen Ifrica
earlier that she spoke to me, Lila IK, right?
Mr. Vegas,
I think you, Mr. Vegas. Right. She spoke to Lila IK, trying to encourage her to take a different path, right? So if she did that, Mr. Vegas, I don't think she had bonfire upon an individual. She had bonfire upon the act.
Yeah, but Missy Queen Ifrica put a fire upon the agenda, though. To be honest, agenda. Missy her. Me not see her target no one individual. Me never see her come out and say, you Tom or you Jane, fire for you. It's really an agenda. Me see her a bun. So more kind of keep it in a context.
More specifically, agenda for real.
All right. So here we go again.
That's how I get.
Right? Whether she used to burn agenda or fender or bender. I am saying to you, no. Now that she come out and she share her story, so she was molested at 8, she must be more sensitive to girls that were molested and turned out to be lesbians. That me I stand by. That I'm an argument. That I'm a premise. I may live by it and die by it.
Okay, I you like how you want.
But she has been sensitive, so you know, even
everybody else do the same thing too. We want to live by what we are live by.
Yeah. But my question to Subi is this now: which female you ever see Queen Ifrica come out and burn out individually?
She come out and she burn out coffee them and she burn out all of them.
No, the agenda. She burn out context. No, coffee. No. Subi, coffee, she burn out coffee because of the agenda for infiltrate the music in that context. And that's what she reason from, brother.
Prior to coffee doing song with Sam Smith, when I not subscribe to trying to bring Sam Smith to paint the image of reggae. I totally disagree with that. Prior to that, Ifrica came out and burn fire upon coffee, brethren.
Because coffee say want put her body on lockdown. Of course.
She never even sing that song there yet, brother.
Yes, before the Sam Smith songs, yes, she did.
Sir, she never even sing that song there when Ifrica burn fire upon her. Coffee get caught up in the fire because of how she all addressed, brother. Coffee get caught up in the fire.
Maybe them know things too because you
know.
Maybe because she feel like the agenda coffee a push.
Prior to coffee come out come do song with Sam Smith and sing the song where I say Imhotep. Prior to that, when Leila I come out and I said the thing, them coffee never even comment on it or say nothing about it, brother. And she was thrown into the fire as well, brother. And we don't know coffee's story.
But I mean that I bless up everybody come forward again. Mr. Vegas, me that on the other side from you, because you would have said she should have been more sensitive with the burning out. I mean, would I say she had the right person for burn out the agenda because where she got to, she was victimized with a homosexual manner. It wasn't even a heterosexual thing. She was victimized by a.
What is an agenda? What agenda?
The whole agenda we see them pushing a society, bro.
So you think every girl or every boy would turn out to be that way because they were molested? Is the agenda them a push?
No.
Me not talk about.
I know everybody who stayed away they push our agenda.
Exactly.
And everybody was molested because.
No. So when I say she have born out, when you say she have born out agenda,
but I'm saying as she being a victim, I think she have the right to be an advocate. And if you feel like
an advocate,
being an advocate is not that don't mean you burn out the person.
Thank you, sister.
Yes,
thank you, sister. You know,
but we're not seeing her burning a person. We're not really attack persons.
Me just pointed out how Ifrica bonfire from Coffee Virgin. And you still have to say she not burn the person. Let me spell it out now. I want to still.
Listen, we don't know what she know about it.
Yeah, because
but you don't know what you don't. All right.
I agree. So we don't know what she know. And maybe me know what she don't know too. You understand me? I say. Maybe
but when I go to blind, like my sister, them a push our agenda.
Let me say something.
What agenda Coffee was pushing before she do the song?
Actually infiltrate reggae with them lifestyle. Because before Coffee and Leela and them people, man, there was nothing brawling like that. We say reggae artists are infiltrate the thing like that.
But remember, I told you, Mr. Vegas, when Coffee did this song with Sam Smith, you know.
Before Sam Smith. Let's go before Sam Smith.
When Coffee was the darling of
Jamaica.
No, before Sam Smith.
When heterosexual don't even have a voice. We see the agenda when they try mute people who are heterosexual and straight. We see it power TV, we see it in our music, we see it in our entertainment, we see it in our school.
You got a whole different argument, brother. You're going after the rails. We ain't talking about that, bro.
We know what you say. But
if somebody speak out against agenda,
you try to say before the Sam Smith, we never see nothing for why the fire that burn from the Coffee. That's what you say. But here we go on.
But pepper seed, that song there. Yeah.
Well, I know before we even reach the song, we already did suspect. So we kind of have go fire up on the side there, so I wait for throwing them.
But she never.
Pepper seed.
Me never burn coffee yet, Me never start burn coffee. Me used to have our playlist and beatings and beer something like that. But me have the fire right there, so come and say, say me feel like me got to burn some fire, but me just roll a little bit, because me can't just burn the fire just so. And then when me get to realize we're really a cute now, so she get the fire.
But Pepper Seed, watch this now, right? Before the Sam Smith. Hold on. Yeah. 1 second, Aja. Before the Sam Smith song, right? There was rumor going around, whatever, say shaky. Then to sing the song we say, me gonna put your body pan lockdown. That song was before the Sam Smith thing, Subi.
Yeah,
so there's enough people at prayer, right?
Did that song come out before the Leila, I think?
Me no know. I can't remember.
Me not really sure, but before Sam Smith, me sure.
But me think so.
When was Leila acting in the COVID?
No, me think so because Leila Eka did last year.
Leila, I think about last year, February, whatever.
Yeah,
the lockdown song was the year before.
Before that, man.
Yes.
Yeah, before.
Put your body pan lockdown was doing COVID and them something.
And then me realize the Lord God, lava.
What would I like to ask Mr. Vic is, so who can speak out against this whole thing we are going on in our society? Who have the right to speak out against it?
Good question. Good question.
Which whole thing?
The agenda.
The
We'll have to
agenda
spell
was
out.
Tiago was society.
But what is an agenda? What
The
agenda?
ocean
We
where
are
I try to come over and cover we over, sir.
We are talking about victims who start display a behavior based on their trauma. We're not talking about agenda. We're not going to say
well, on it. That more often know why we not just stop the argument one place because I will heap of things there, you know. That I just want
me attack traumatized victims where it shape them behavior. Me not burn no fire upon them.
Okay, so come burn your fire.
But how do you know who was traumatized? How do you know who was victimized?
Because me not know me left them on them lifestyle. Me not busy with them.
Okay, but
so
we
that
want
means
burn the fire,
that's why I'm asking who. So basically, in a year from your point of view, is nobody enough to speak out against the homosexual community.
Sir, you can speak out against who you want to speak out. Me I tell you based on me.
Okay. So, yeah, okay.
Okay, we not a problem with that, but we want
as a man who travel the world, me as a man who do the studies them, me as a man who do the research, I know say enough people will see out there have behave abnormal.
So let me ask you a
based on their situation.
What you plan to do about the fire what we are burning? Cause our fire not out, you know.
Me not busy with all the fire, me I tell you where me stand. Yeah, go ahead, pepper seed. Yeah, go ahead, I say this.
Can I say this?
May I say, because as it relates to Queen, I will heap of things. So I don't know why we stop the argument right there. So you see,
Yes, Rick.
Yeah. That one point they were making up. You know what? On a point there. You know, we still upon a point because
that a lot of people are fooled because they're afraid of the backlashes and being cancelled and all that. And I think that's our culture there.
True.
A lot of people based on education and based on research and based on traveling the world and based on doing the field studies, no say enough people have got through what them have got through them darkest days. And enough youth out there commit suicide and all kind of things because of where them get exposed to as youth.
And we understand that. And studies show that to Mr. Vegas, but it doesn't mean that you can't show your disapproval of the act or the behavior.
Can I say something?
You know me give thanks, sir? You know me give thanks, sir? Me give thanks, sir.
Hello?
You know me give thanks, sir?
Yes.
When me wake a morning time, is a woman me desire.
Yeah, and Subi, what's this now, Subi? Because Subi, me overstand your angle. Your angle is that Queen Ifrica, being a victim, should not forward out and broad brush everybody because some people are also victims. Me totally get that. But she is based on what me say Queen Ifrica. Hold on.
Before we move from why you say that again?
I am saying, I understand your point that Queen Ifrica, being a victim, she should not be burning out everyone because not everyone is a perpetrator. Some people are also victims of cause and effect. Me get that, brother.
You change the argument again.
All right, Subi, whichever way you want to frame the argument is Queen Ifrica can't burn out everybody because some people are victims of circumstances, right? Can we agree on that?
She not burn out everybody.
Mr. Vegas,
good.
Everybody from you.
Sir, you are twist the argument or you want to twist if it suit your narrative?
Narrative, brother. I just asked you if you say from you not go speak out your mind because of whatever. It's not fix the narrative.
Yeah, maybe you something else.
But
if
there's a problem. There's a problem in a society.
Let me use that as an example.
There's a bigger issue in society.
Hold on, brother. Let me use it as an example. If you were molested as a child, right, and you overcome it and you not turn out to be that way there, right? But you see people when get molested and turn out to be that way. You think say you have the right to burn
Yes.
fire for that person there?
Yes.
No, I know you may attack Pepper Seed. You may
So
attack
if me survive, of course, if I'm a survivor, I can speak out against the action.
No,
And
no,
that
no.
you say,
No, hold on. I'm not about the action. Stop moving goalposts. Stop moving goalposts.
I'm not
I'm
moving
saying
the goalpost. You said they was molested as a child and them turn out. So now because they was molested, the action of being molested, made them turn out. I can burn out the actions. How you mean?
Not,
I can.
brother. No, nobody on the panel yes, not agree with the act, brother. Nobody on the panel. And that you get
Well, but that we have from there, Mr. Vegas. If I'm exposed to crack, from him young, you're introduced to crack from young, you become a crackhead. No mean to say you can't say, yo, smoking crack is wrong.
But you know what you need?
That's basically that is what we are saying, you know.
Glad you said that. You know what you need?
You can burn out crack.
Yes.
But you have to understand the victims. You have to understand why they become who they come. But you still have to burn the act. You still have to burn the taking a crack.
I'm glad to you use this, brother. Come in, me, I'm an idiot. See, you make the argument to me.
Yeah, but Subi, your argument was, you know, that your argument was Queen Ifrica.
That's what I said.
Me no say crack wrong. Me no say that eat out your brain. Me no say that gonna mess you up, but you see the crackhead, me can't burn a fire upon him.
Yeah, but Subi, you are saying.
Yeah. So if a man was introduced to crack at a tender age and he realized it wrong and he to eat out him brain cell and he reach a certain level, him supposed to reserve the right.
But Rick, let me tell you why me now go around the part there. Because you see, crack is a matter of choice. You see, molestation is not a matter of choice.
No, man, no, Imhotep. If I
no, we have an impressionable mind when you're young, Imhotep, so you can't say.
I still choice.
Imhotep. You can't say that Imhotep because you have to say Imhotep. A foolish is that you say Imhotep. Because you have to say.
When you look around.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Yeah, Imhotep. Put crack in your tears as a youth. Or in your formula.
Hold on, man.
You don't have a choice.
In the context of Queen Ifrica. In the context of Queen Ifrica, sorry. Yeah, go to.
When it come on to like jug a thing there, you can't. Suppose somebody will inject you with something there from a little and.
Thank you. Rick, I understand that, but that is hypothetical, Rick. When me I say in the context of Queen Ifrica, what are the Subi?
Imhotep, if you get a little youth, if you get underage youth drugs, them are going to lock you up, brother.
Yeah, but not only the country alone, them something there. There's countries where nobody now come lock you up.
Anybody,
Salvador and them kind of places where nobody now come.
Anybody will get underage child drugs.
Yeah, in America.
But Subi, that's not the line of reasoning, though. Subi, that's not the line of reasoning.
You say them have a choice.
No, when me I say that's not the reasoning the foresight present.
Nothing wrong with that reasoning either, brother. Because as me say, even if that are the case, the man will get the crack and him not become a crackhead. He reserve the right to come out and say, yo, burn crack. So
exactly, Rick.
You see it?
That's what me I say, yeah.
I see him.
Yeah, but in the context, all right, I understand it, but you hear me say, in the context of say child abuse or molestation, it's not a matter of choice. And no choice not in it. The analogy that Foresight presented where somebody take crack, it never specified if it said it was superimposed. It was like them take it. Child abuse or sexual abuse. There was no
then. Just to level up the thing.
It's child
all right, fine. Then it's a different conversation. But
Imhotep, right? Well, because Imhotep, if a 7-year-old I take crack, brother, it have to be somebody with bigger game. You see it?
I agree with that, but when I say based on the argument, it wasn't in the line there where Foresight a reason from.
Even like what Tisha said, the mother cannot smoke crack during the pregnancy.
No, facts.
But you can't say him have a choice if him not reach the age of consent. Just like if a 11-year-old willingly consent to all right, consent not in legal terms, but willingly agree if you're a big man lie down with her, still a big man will get blamed.
Yeah, but
Because she's
foresight.
not at the age of
Yeah, but
consent.
foresight. Remember, brother, your statement was a bit ambiguous because you did not specify no minor. You talk about someone being addicted. Hold on, Rick. Hold on, context. Context, brother. Hold on, we're talking about context.
No, man, you never hear. No, but me I correct you. Yeah, man, I did say at an early age.
No, hold on. You didn't say minor, brother. So we're talking about context. But brother, we're talking about Queen Ifrica and context. Minors, sexual abuse, whatever.
Well, ignore the part I did say, Imhotep, that is from a tender age. A minor me I talk about.
Well, me never get tender age, so I apologize for that.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
me never get tender age, but I apologize for that.
That's foolishness, man.
No, Subi, hear me say family. All me say is this. With Queen Ifrica, me overstand your position, say, she should not be coming out and burn out everybody, but in reality, she not burn out everybody. You're saying she should be sensitive to other people who might be victims as herself as well. Me get that. But that does not take away the fact that she, as a victim, has the right to speak out on certain things.
Of course, we're not. Nobody's arguing that, brother.
And just to add to that,
Mr. Vega, you see if you say that about foot eye,
can I
understand?
Just to add to that, in my view, if the only way we would even have like an issue with what Queen do is unless she did just speak out, say, yo, a lesbian and my thing, and adapt me a burnout, and I left everything else, you know. And I just this time I target, I just anytime I turn on a live area and everything. That don't really
exactly.
I just burn everything where she deem wrong. You see, and as I say, I want to think because me want to ask, you know, what would you think about she going on Andre Stevens' platform?
Lord have mercy.
That you want to ask.
It's a live you're not done till next week.
The argument that Mr. Vegas have still would have more fit a man like Foot Eye, where there is no willingness to understand.
Me can read some phone.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Well, skeptic before you come, but me know say I go come with the scholar the reasoning. But let me just read it before you take over skeptic. I know say 100% true say I go come from school then. No. Let me read this before I give skeptic the platform for murder. All right, this is from writers, right? Imhotep, which is a reputable
yeah, man, facts.
All right, this is the writers. Nearly half of gay bi men in UK sexually assaulted, survey finds. London, right? Almost half of gay and bisexual men in Britain have been sexually assaulted. A survey found on Thursday as more LGBT plus rape survivors around the world speak out, including under the hashtag #MeToo, right?
Mm-hmm.
The rate of sexual assault among gay and bi men is 45%, 10 times that of the general male population, according to the survey of 505 gay and bi men by Survivors UK, a charity supporting male survivors of sexual violence, right? Because we are socialized to see rape as something which happens to women and is perpetrated by men, I think it can be more difficult for men to identify the experiences of sexual violence, as Alex Pease Bryce, head of Survivors UK. You can go ahead, Mr. Skeptic.
I mean, I fired the whole 45%.
That was data.
Well, we already said there's a correlation, Mr. Vegas. So whenever really.
Sir, Bobby, I'm from Bobby. Me knows me your reason sideways, and you're almost there.
No, a foresight, Subi, a foresight.
Yeah, foresight. Me understand. Say you still now outright say, yo, there's a correlation, so that means that we can't point no finger upon them. I understand that, but me I say because there's a correlation, right? Based on studies, me can't point no finger upon them because I don't know if you were molested and it shaped your behavior.
We're all right with that because we have no people over here to burn the fire.
I think you still misrepresent my point with Ifrica. I'm saying to you now, based on what happened to Ifrica, she could have turned out to be a lesbian. So it is, in my view, and I say it again, in my view, she should be more understanding now of when you see a woman out there, a man out there behave a certain way, you understand, say, yo, certain things will reach them, make them a behave so. That is my position,
Oh,
brother.
so you have to, so with the understanding they come with cooling down the fire?
Me not tell the cool down the fire.
That's still, but you know, sometimes just agree to disagree.
Not tell nobody if out,
fire
cool,
not
turn
cool.
up, whatever. Me I tell you say me. Nah, point no finger upon nobody when me say I suffer from what them I suffer from.
Me not get it from me not get it like that though, Mr. Vegas. Say Queen Ifrica is not understanding. You I get it like that? I am not.
Well,
no.
And the just shot bonfire against the behavior and the agenda. More specifically the agenda.
Everyone are we not support the behavior, brother. We're not arguing the behavior, brother.
We're arguing the amount of fire what we burn.
We argue when we burn people. But what I'm saying is, members say, when you go back and watch Ifrica live them when she put the fire upon the girls them. She actually said she spoke to them behind the scene and know that they went through things. And she knows that she got through things too. And she know the experience that she got through or traumatized her. Them behave differently from her. She and them not behave the same way or react the same way to trauma.
I'm skeptic that.
Yeah, good night everyone. Listen, big up. I think this argument is very, very multifaceted. You understand me? I understand what you're saying, Mr. Vegas. I think you're advocating for more leniency. You understand me? And you know, I understand that from a human perspective. You understand me? People is going to really continue to really push back against it, because even though I get it, homosexuality does not only develop from molestation. It's a huge variations. It's that too, but there are also
skeptic. Me not cut you still now. Yeah, Rick. What I know, what I'm saying. Remember, we are dealing with a platform and deal with algorithms. So skeptic, we know say you're okay, but we can't say shakiness. Yeah, we can't say shakiness. So the algorithm pick up them word there.
Yeah, I fully understand. Yeah, I fully understand. Yeah, so you know, my thing is, I don't think Queen Ifrica don't really care about, you know, that side of things, even though she have gone through experiences and everything else, right? I think what she's really saying is, and I want you all to start supporting Queen Ifrica, because I don't want the whole thing to be sidetracked about this whole shaky business. You understand me? Because what our thing is pushing back on, there is a larger agenda at play here, and it involves the shakiness. It involves various different stuff. It involves the NWO, the New World Order, all of these various different stuff. So I don't want it to be sidetracked. You understand me? From our whole mission. I really need you guys to really focus on what she's saying and what she's advocating for, because it's very important. She have a lot of other important stuff, because this whole shaky business is going to be a forever subject, because some people is still going to hold their point. I understand what Mr. Vegas is saying, because I too share that very same opinion. I would not abandon my son, you know, but I don't condone the lifestyle, but I will not abandon. I mean, that goes without saying. Some people will. You understand me? And that's going to go into a continuous circle. You understand me? People are going to hold to their point and everything else, and you know, we have to just respect each other position and understand. But we cannot what we have to understand, there is an agenda. It's not just you know, from childhood and everything else, and their parents or their relative, whatever. They're actually putting in stuff into our food, into our water and everything else to actually cause these issues to be more prominent in our society. You understand me? So there is an agenda at large.
Skeptic.
Right?
I'm happy that you said that. Sorry to cut you, but I want to expound on that a little bit more about even the type of food where they're, and Imhotep know this very well. You know that they're laid food with certain hormones, estrogen and all of them things there.
True.
Right? And the baby feed where them actually have things that the baby feed and all them things that were
Hormone
scientifically
altering
proved.
components, yeah.
Even the soy product where the man them do experiment on the frogs, them and see how it changed the male frogs' behavior.
Yes.
For anyone to come argue with me about when me I said, it simply means that you are oblivious to what is happening. Me cannot point the finger upon an individual and burn a fire upon any individual when
If you name the food and you turn in it, you end up in a fire.
Yeah, because
Lava.
Hold on, Mr. Vegas, hold on. I get what you're saying. We can't perpetuate it and allow the hate to permeate the society. I get that. You understand me? But at the same time, we cannot allow this agenda to actually take over the society. So we're going to love our relatives and everything else, but at the same time, we're going to say, listen, we're not going to condone these behavior and everything else.
You see the agenda? Well, that's why when people talk about agenda and whatever, I ain't talking about an agenda. I've just
you have to foster that into it as well.
No.
Because
there is no preaching of the fire upon the agenda. We already, everyone we agree said the agenda is real, but I'm showing you.
What I'm saying, Mr. Vegas,
one thing, bro. Even the agenda, when we see a youth where is a victim of the agenda, oh, you go burn fire upon him. Oh, you go burn fire upon your picnic. Oh, you go burn fire upon your son where you feed the baby feed. We're having the something when make him start produce X amount of estrogen.
How do we?
Yeah, but Subi, me will agree with you. Subi, me will agree with you. But pepper seed and a T-John, no, I'm going to agree. I just say it's subjective, brother.
And that's what I'm saying.
I am not looking for validation.
It's not a matter of validation, Subi, but it's subjective, brother. Your argument is subjective.
What are you talking about subjective? What are you talking about? You're saying
I am saying, no, well, yes, let me show you.
Hold on. Let me figure out where you say subjective. You're saying it's subjective because they're lacing the food with things to make the youth them behave effeminate, and you tell me so that's subjective?
No, I am saying my position is if the child becomes whatever, shaky, right? You will say, and I will agree, if the child becomes shaky, am I pitney and me gonna love them same way? Pepper seed and T-John and other people will say, no, fire straight.
So where my argument is subjective?
Because it means Subi, it's not absolute, brother. It means me and you will accept the child, but pepper seed and T-John don't want to do it.
Mr. Vegas.
Hold on, skeptic.
I want to hold Imhotep to this because Imhotep is a scholar, and I want to hold you to this. You said nothing a while ago to prove that my argument is subjective.
But Subi, hold on now.
Show me where.
Subi. The argument is if your child, for argument's sake, are my child, my son, my daughter, grow up and become shaky, we're gonna love them same way because of our blood, right? Right? We're right there, sir, right? We're up on the same page there, sir, right?
Right.
Pepper seed, T-John and other ones and one will say, no, them are this one, them fire burn.
That is not subjective, brother. That's a difference in opinion.
Of course it is because it is, but it's not absolute, brother. Is it absolute?
Imhotep, stop it, man. That is a difference in opinion, brother.
That's why it's subjective, brother. Come on, Subi, man.
Brother, I was having an opinion, and that is her opinion, and that is her.
But that's why it is subjective, brother. Because guess what, Subi?
That is not in an opinion.
But Subi, it can be absolute, Subi. But hold on, Subi.
It is absolute for me.
Listen.
It's absolute for me to love my child unconditionally.
Yes, but Subi, you are just one person, brother. That's why it's subjective.
But sir,
absolute is for everybody. Subi, no, Subi, hold on, no. Subi. Absolute is for everybody. It means everybody on the same page.
I was not asking for everybody to be on the same page.
No, Subi, but we not. That's not the point, brother. That's not the point.
Hold on.
All night, I've not asked anybody to be on my side.
But that's not the point, though, Subi. Subi, that's not the point,
that's not
brother.
the point. No, that's not the point.
That's not the point, brother.
Hold on, Mr. Vegas. Yes. What Imhotep is saying, just understand, both of you are reasoning on it, both of you in agreement. You have to understand, both of you in agreement. But what he's trying to say, there's no disagreement with what he's saying.
Yes, exactly.
What he's saying is, people, regardless of your opinion, people is still going to retain their opinion. You understand me? People is going to retain their opinion. So we're only going. Hold on, Mr. Vegas. Hold on. We only going to go in circles because this is a very, very touchy subject.
Right.
No.
You understand me? We're gonna people. Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas. Hold on. I understand your point. What I'm saying to you. I understand your point. This is what
I was making, brother. The point I was making when Imhotep said I was subjective. I was not being subjective. I was pointing to the fact that there's a system in place to effeminate the men them, right? And my position is I will not point fingers at any victim of the system.
But
I agree with you.
Listen,
yes.
But Mr. Vegas, you see what you just said? Mr. Vegas, hold on. You see what I want you to understand, Mr. Vegas? What you just said?
I'm asking a question. Hold on, man. So based on that, you just say a while ago, which partner that's subjective?
All right, let me explain. 1 second, skeptic. But you ask the question. Me ask a skeptic.
A skeptic me ask.
Okay.
Mr. Vegas, it's not, you have to understand what you're saying. Both of you are in agreement, but the thing is, you have to understand.
No, it's not an agreement. Me, I try family.
Subi, what's this? Subi. Whether we agree or not is irrelevant to the context of the argument.
It's irrelevant to the context.
The argument is, Subi, me and you will accept our children come as they may, right? As it relates to the shaky part, and you have some people who will never.
But who is arguing against that?
No, but that's how we did there.
But who is arguing against that for you? If you're going to argue against that, it means that I'm not in agreement with that. Me not tell nobody say them to support them youth, brother. Fear me a bit subjective.
No. We're not talking about not supporting. Me I say so you will support your youth.
So which part of the argument is subjective? That me ask you.
The subjective part is that while you and me will support our kids irrespective of them choices, whether them shaky or not, you are gonna have some people on one part who say fire burn.
Well, which part me disagree with that?
No, me just show you the subjectivity. That's all me I say.
Stop no man.
But there should not be any argument because both of you are on the same page. Let me say this.
Make we move on to Eric asks then. But
you know me no respect Imhotep. Come on, Imhotep. Because me study together, brother. Me study together. And for you to say, well, on, brother, for you to say I was being subjective on an argument, you have to show me where.
No, but Subi, all I'm saying, listen to me carefully, brother, before we kind of misunderstand each other. All I'm saying is this, right? If the child goes out and be shaky, some of us will stand with the child and say, oh, a pitney. And some will say, no, they're no business.
Who is arguing against
but that is just where I am at, brother. So we don't need to argue about that because we both agree.
But did I argue against that point?
I think we are straight from the point.
No, but all I was saying is that.
May I ask you a question? Yeah. Did I disagree with that point?
No. We don't say disagree, but what me I say is that.
Yes. Brother. If I did not disagree with that point, you cannot say I was
skeptic. Hold on. No, hold on, Subi. That's not the point. The point is, remember when I said that Pepper Seed and T-John say them not deal with that. So all me I say is this now.
But I did not disagree with the point for you to say I'm subjective.
No, Subi. Me not say you're subjective. Me I say the conversation is subjective. Because you have some people. Let me explain.
The only way you can say my conversation was subjective is that
Me not say your conversation, brother. Me say the conversation.
No, you said
if
Subi,
one
you've been
parent,
subjective. You said Subi, you've been subjective.
no, no, I said Subi, it is subjective. Me never say you are being subjective. I said it is subjective.
Whether you want
if
to
you
make a move on front of it.
A thin lines, yeah, because
make a move on to a Rick Stamp.
Me understand both parties. Me understand because Mr. Vegas, I understand.
We don't disagree.
We don't
disagree.
Yeah, I agree. Semantics.
Listen,
one thing still, may I wait pound of a move and thing the car. We don't know, we don't know why circle argument. Well on there, brother. Now ask now again. What do you think about Queen appearance and Andre Stevens show?
I think it was important. I think it was important, and I'm glad that she went there. I think that Can I finish? I think that I'm very proud of Queen Ifrica. I'm very proud of her stance, and I'm very proud of her approach. I think that she is a very smart woman. I think that she articulates herself well. I think that she's standing very firm in her convictions. I think that she's seeing what is happening in our society, and she's seeing a lot of the agenda that is being perpetuated among our people. I want every single one of us to really stand with her and support her and understand that whatever is coming, we have to be resolute. We have to actually come together for this fight, because this fight that is coming,
Skeptic, 1 second.
Skeptic, don't be too long-winded, please.
One second, Skeptic. Sorry for stop you. What your name? With upon a reason that Sunday evening, John Brown. With upon something at the evening, what a reasoning. I think so. You can come in at the chat, and at least if you don't have nothing good to say, if you can add to the discourse. Right, because
no, Mr. Vegas, no,
skeptic. Skeptic, make him talk. Skeptic, make him talk.
We don't want to come on Rick Stamp channel and really style, you know, a certain way for make it become distasteful. So I understand say Rick Stamp platform and all them things, but when I address my name, I wanna style me and I wanna shake the argument. Me no want disrespect on the back on the channel. So here we go on. I think say anybody in the chat, the only conversation on the camp add to where we are reason for is fish and all of this something there. It just simply show us we're shallow, you know. Because I know when you can't reason in the chat, brethren, have some because you won't I don't know. Yes, so when you fish up the man chat them way and put on all of something there. The algorithm pick up the man channel too, you know. So when you tear down the man channel, you know. You just hear him say, we could try reason a certain way so we not make the algorithm pick it up. I'm seeing the chat, you know, all night, you know, fish at about, you know.
True.
Can't reason, it just shows you're shallow.
No, but they think that this is an opportunity to based on your stance. They think that it's an opportunity based on your stance to do that, but they're not understanding.
We're skeptic. Everybody on the channel now go agree, you know.
True.
And it just shows on a limited brethren. And 8 people on the thing of reason, you know. And we the on the channel and now disrespect each other and we have the conversation.
You know the thing.
A Rasta man there, we know this him. The Rasta man know this way. Pepper seed there, pepper seed, but the artist fire and not this nobody. And only just in the chat does a shake up the man chat star.
Because they don't want to learn. They don't want to learn at no given time.
Whether I want to think, whatever I want to think about me, not change who I am. I will continue to be a father. I will continue to be a humanitarian. I will continue to have empathy from people. We don't realize that at 25 years, we not try that something and it now work.
But some of them people in the comment not even listening to your reasoning, Mr. Vegas. Them just
No,
come
they
on.
no.
agenda.
Yeah, them not listening to your reasoning. Them not even
Yeah,
trying
they're
to
just
make.
seizing. Yeah, they're just seizing an opportunity because
Them
of
just come to make a
You
comment.
know what I address it? Well, I Rick, the reason I address it is because my little boy downstairs I watch the reason and him attack me and I know him throw fit when him see them thing there. You understand? Me just want address it because I know him a listen. Zane?
Yeah.
Bill bridging, on a bill bridging, on a grown people, on a big people bridging, on a vocabulary too shallow. I just that is that alone in our head be? It's like
Yeah, them not. Yeah, them not want to understand.
This time me say, love shaky people, because want me to be what you want me to be. So want so like I look at come on.
Yeah,
Brother, bill man.
Because I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, and Mr. Vegas. Yeah, yes, Rick. Yes, Rick.
Let's elaborate back on the point.
Yes.
What you think about Queen and Andre platform? Make your point.
I think. Yeah, man. Respect for that. Yeah. I think that she was right in going there and thing, and I think she see the undercover thing that is going on. You understand me? I what I get from her, she's good at reading stuff. You understand me? And she's articulating herself well. She's a brilliant-minded person. She's putting across, and she's seeing the agenda that is coming. So I want everybody to rally behind her and give her full support.
I have something to ask. Hold on there. Let me talk for a second. I've been here for a minute. Skeptic, I want to ask you this question. Were you on the live that night?
Yes, I was.
You on the live and you take away said there's an agenda, as you say. But when you listen to it, I don't have anything against the Queen. I met her, I dealt with her on several different occasions. But when I listen to it, I find out both of them is saying the same thing, but they're coming from different perspective. The accusation she come with towards him, I did not like.
No, I don't think they're saying the same thing. I think what I get from it is that what's his name again?
Andre.
What I get from it is that Andre is doing a lot of undercover thing with Richard Curry.
How often do
You
you go
understand
on
me?
his live to watch his live?
You have to make him speak and make him point first. Everybody can't talk. We're not going to hear what
Yeah, so exactly. So I think what I get from it, he is doing a lot of undercover thing with Richard Curry, and she's outlining those. You understand me? And putting those to the surface, right?
Okay, Skeptic. Both of us are persons who watch from the outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're both in Jamaica. No, I watch Andre all the time. I see a lot of the dynamics. I even hear Vegas bring it up the other day with when the news media wasn't going, and he's one of them who lent his platform. I watch it that time when he went there. So a lot of time we only pick up from where things are started brewing and not see from the beginning. This guy advocates a lot for poor people and a lot of what goes on in Jamaica. Now again, yes, somebody.
Miss K, we don't have in a context still because
I'm staying in context with everything.
Well, miss, our whole argument surrounds where she pre Andre panties about the maroon. So we already know say Andre lobby around the whole poor people thing.
Right, Rick. That's what I'm talking about, Rick. But just to give a whole background of everything they were talking about. Then it comes down to the maroon. Why Andre deal with the maroon and how the maroon come about. As Vegas talked to you the other night when I was on the live in perspective to with the maroons and all of that. He lend his platform to share with the broadcasting with the maroons.
Sister, yeah, because when the things that
Yeah, we really want
we
kind of
should go for
ask
it.
if
Yeah.
them think Queen Ifrica go
Hold on.
over there is a good decision.
Me and Pepper C can relate to this. And
Right.
Rick Stam can relate to this. Right? In my view, right, Queen Ifrica going over there so if you go talk about Maroon is unfortunate. Facts. You know why, brother? When me, you, Pepper C, dirty.
Miss Rosie, I think I echo back. Miss Rosie, I think I echo back. Please, I don't know if you want to hang up and call, but don't unmute back.
Rick Stam, Nuts, when Nuts used to be in our good book, we spoke about what Corey was doing for 2 years in Motep.
Yes, true.
Africa, I mean, no, she see we. Africa never yet come forward, come stand up with we. Even when Buju, them a take side with Corey and Corey, them make soldier tap Buju from come down a Maroon, down at the man when they put the little girl in the Opal and let them sit there. She never say,
yeah, man. Don't have more town.
Bro, Africa no say nothing when them have a little girl in the Opal, a little 16-year-old girl that can't talk good. I push her up in them agenda to usurp power. Up the bridging. We spoke on Zion L. We spoke on this for 2 years. I left it alone in Motem.
True.
And she has never come forward and say, you know what? Make me hear what them people here say about that brother and even go do our research and even come straighten the argument and say, yo, me here, she never ever call my name. I mean, I look no big up from them. But she could have said, me see this for Rick Star channel, you know. I know if I really say that thing are going on. Because we've been pointing out the whole thing calling them. When all the man them beat the panel bus and running from up there kind of something.
True.
But the thing what she said, the point that she argue from still say should have like first and experience the Maroon camp kind of shape based on her observation of going up there and so forth.
Yeah, but Rick, what's going on?
One second, but General, if she had that experience, Rick, and that before we start talk, bro, because she went up there with the environment thing did not go on, brother.
Yeah, 2020.
If she did have experience, because remember, you know, we know Ellen Lewis and Bozra before Corey, you know. So Ifrica go up there, go get direct information where she should have been the one come out and say something from them time there. And we have to go back and do our research for Zion and them and know say all of them things when them are going with the land grabbing and all them things with brother. Well, Ifrica gone over platform over there, so now gone bring the argument over there, so like it don't make no sense, bro.
But Subi, let me just say this, right? As it relates to Rick question, right? And I said, should Ifrica even go over fitting platform? I'm gonna ask Skeptic this. Does Ifrica represent straight nation, Skeptic? Skeptic.
All right, yeah, but your answer, yeah. Yes,
all right, good. So if Queen Ifrica represents straight nation, yeah, man. Technically, Queen Ifrica have no business over the party. No business whatsoever over the party.
Look, come here, argument I go mash up people I want to know again.
All right, go on, Subi. Me hear you
know again.
Because first, me feel like not to cut you off, Mr. Vegas. Me feel like from she going over there, the argument I gonna go sideways because even probably if she a pre like a general discussion based on probably in a fear head back how she a pre the person already, she might go say something already because come like a two different representation in my view. Even though
right.
Here the guy a push that thing there on him platform like say yo this is that type of platform there still, but probably she a pre the host as shaky. So I don't really think
she said in her live and she labeled him as that brother. She labeled him as that.
Yeah, but me say, that is the reason why I say I think it was a smart idea.
So all right, let me ask a question, Rick Stam.
Yeah.
If you see Footer Hype on Shibada page, what you say?
Fireman, straight nation not supposed to over there, so.
All right, so I'm going to come back now to Ifrica again. I'm premise from earlier on. Let me say, yo, based on her experience, me not think that she should be the one out there burn the fire upon nobody. So I'm going to move the goalpost again now. Which she gone over here, so going to straighten a man platform where a man say, right? Me a paraphrase. If him husband I treat him certain way and I stay with him, right? You think that she can come back over here so no come burn the fire upon nobody? I'm supposed to come over and burn the fire upon nobody?
But that is all the more reason that Queen Ifrica action is not indicating that she's burning a fire upon the individual. It's the act. That is all the more reason why we can say that. Because if she's a bonfire upon the individual, there's no way she could have ended up on that show there.
Anybody with a bonfire upon a individual now have no reason upon a certain platform.
But it's not the first time Queen Ifrica been a part of this. She went to the he had a march for the young lady who was a rape victim, and Queen Ifrica was at the show too, at the march.
Because
the
thing is, we want to remember, you know, we not just vaccine our king to just homosexual and lesbian, you know, brother. A white parent, I think she
That's I don't see why that's important.
As a Rastafarian, me 100% sure say Tisha no go over there. Me 100% sure say Buju no go over there. Me 100% sure say put type no go over there. Because Imhotep, let's y'all forget. We not try pussyfoot around Queen Ifrica stance. Queen Ifrica is not just an advocate against abusers. Queen Ifrica burn fire upon the community for years.
True.
This was an endorsement.
No, she burn fire upon the whole agenda, as we say, and the whole system.
Individuals and agenda.
Yeah, but foresight. Yeah, but foresight. Queen Ifrica, so be right. So be right.
The thing is, right.
Let me ask you another question. Go ahead, Rick.
Even though I can say, all right, you know, when Queen born and whatever. The thing is, probably where she look on, we can question the host and say, oh, probably the host shaky still, but we never really see him like him get up and say, all right, this life is dedicated to that set of people and read, and the life kind of around political reasoning and
issues,
the social exactly. So probably other way they shall look on it and say,
yeah, but Rick, remember Rick, here we go now. You see, when you know, and here we go now. You see, based on fear position as a Rasta and a straight nation advocate, she can't have no part over this, so brother. Me nah go say nobody can go over there, Rick. But what me I say is this, right? A Christian who in a church and I said Jesus and God cannot go over the church of Satan. Can't go to church of Satan and say, oh, me go over there if you go talk. Once you hold a certain position, you can't go certain place. And the truth that.
But that's a double standard when Christ went there amongst the thief.
Thank you very much. I wonder what
no, Christ never hold. No, sister, no, hold on. Christ, hold on. Jesus, according to the story, held no position. He welcomed everybody. The thief, the beggar, Mary Magdalene, the prostitute, Zacchaeus, the tax collector, everybody him welcome. It's a different argument. Here.
Sister, Jesus was like me.
Yeah, welcome everybody. Yes. Queen Ifrica, hold a position.
No, I'm not going to the battle with you guys, you know, but I'm just saying that I'm not going to...
We don't want straight up. Please, we don't want straight.
We're not going to stray there. And Vegas, you said early on that you're calling anybody preference or the act because we don't know what causes people to act a certain way. So we want to remain there. So let's not say because the person have a platform that people cannot go there.
No, Lady K.
Lady K, hold on. Let me fix Lady K quick, no? Lady K.
Fix the Vegas, yes.
Hold on, sister. Let me nice you. Quick.
Yes.
You never hear them about me out, say me go a beat and the Spanish them want take picture, me take picture there. You never hear?
And you me here talk about it, because me not really, it's only few channels I'll go on.
Me tell them and they use it for me. You see me lose no sleep? Sister, me is like Jesus. Sister, me is like Jesus. However, Ifrica take a stance.
Okay, I understand from where you're coming from now. Okay, I got it now.
Like, why tell me born footer eye? You tell me born footer eye because I'm a friend Nicki Minaj? I'm a little friend from Nicki Minaj? No.
Instance.
Because footer eye.
Okay, I got you now. So I
So it must be
apologize
consistent.
for that position.
Where you say Vegas, it must be consistent.
Yeah.
Right,
With
the
his stance.
position you take, you got to lead by that.
But
based on Queen Ifrica stance.
But
yes.
But that's a little different from Queen Ifrica. Still, I still believe because
Ifrica foot type on the same fire boy on the top.
No, the same fire on foresight. Queen Ifrica and Footer Eye based on them stance can't go over that part. They can't even look over there. I the truth that.
Okay, I got you. All right, so I'm
they
good.
Can't go over there.
So Mutabaruka take a stance?
There's an next there's a next platform. There's a next platform in Jamaica. There's a next platform.
Business.
There's a next platform in Jamaica, you know.
Is Mutabaruka in agreement with that lifestyle?
No, but him not burn a fire panel like me.
No, Muta say in the business because him different coffee. Muta in the business with that. He not talk about that. He not give the energy.
Yeah, but that is why it was so shocking. But we know the Muta where we grew up on and know. Is he in agreement? He has never taken a stance against that.
Foresight. Let us stay a Queen Ifrica and a foresight.
No, but him ask about
no, mama, just use it to make a point and come back to the freak Queen Ifrica.
Muta did not stated that in no business with them lifestyle where them a live. Coffee never say she a rasta, blah 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 blah. That's what him say.
Footer said that too.
No, Footer.
So that means I'm in agreement with it. No, Footer said that too. So on a personal level, in the business. That is what Muta was talking about. That is why I said we have to find the context.
No. Footer said you have to buy some coffee.
There's a next platform.
Because I wish I do to dance hall, but not because of our personal life, because you bring it into dance hall. You know, listen, Footer argument in Vegas. Footer say.
Footer not coffee from coffee. Say coffee at that something from before we even before sang.
No, because him say she's a dance hall ambassador. You don't understand. Him say him not have no problem.
Sir.
Because yes, I want to hear Footer say that say him hear things about her from Tala time.
Yeah.
You think Footer only coffee Footer know about?
Him a born a road because him say she a part of the Rasta community for a long time, brother.
Yeah, but you see him Footer, Mr. Vegas, who come and use him mouth and say a lot of things about him general. And you know and you see it clear, same one go back in him general house. Because him say the difference is the general now bring it in at the business. Footer have himself as a dancehall defender, right? So he would have known more than coffee and other people where do shaky things. But him say him not go after them people because them now bring it in at the music.
Let me ask that question.
Right? That is his argument.
The little youth when he silent rave or something like that. He may not bring nothing in a dancer when the person chicken pan.
No, but it come to public. In a dance hall and it come in the public.
Was he trying to bring something in dancer when trying to trick him?
Yeah, but you know, hear the answer. I'm saying.
Answer my question.
Yeah, may I tell you the problem?
Was he trying to bring it to the dancer? Let me ask you.
No, but it come into dance hall.
How
it came public to dance hall because it went public.
How?
It went public.
But explain to me how it come into dance hall.
No, because
earlier on, as long as them not bring it into dance hall. So I say, was that you trying to bring that into dance hall?
When I say bring it into dance hall, anything, any dance hall, just like I don't think before Coffee do the song with Sam Smith, you were arguing, say you don't know should I bring it to dance hall, right? At the Sam Smith thing, right? Before Diana King, I don't think should I bring it into dance hall, right? But as a dance hall icon, right? Public figure in a dance hall. And you come out and say that. That's what Footer say him have a problem. Just tell you what the man said.
Come out and say what?
And him use the example of saying if Andrew only come out tomorrow now and dress up in a shorts and spike heel, right? You have to come out against that. If Andrew Oles is that and quietly just live that lifestyle quietly, but if him come out in Spike and show some that are others.
Let me ask a question. People in a foot at them circle. Now the question of the things we're not talking about.
That's the one I try to show you. That's why, all right, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. No, that's what, I'm glad you said that. I'm saying to you, same thing I said to you. Him know more, him know about other persons who do shaky things, you know. But, even more than coffee, you know.
But yes,
right?
Misunderstanding.
But if it not come in the dancehall space, if it not come public in the dancehall space, which is what I'm saying, I just tell you what the man saying, right?
No,
if it not come public in the dancehall space, when I'm gonna look up to you.
Well, on the brother, so the man in the team circle where we see things and him go around it. Yeah, say it not come in the dancehall space.
Which man were like what come? Me not there for defense for time. Me just tell you what him say no. Him consistent argument him say. If a man in no business where a man want to behind closed doors in a private space. That is what him say.
Foot type selective. So I'm not think of one good analogy I use.
And me agree same selective, but me just tell you what him say. Yeah,
with that coffee because we going way around the road, brother. Your foot type what I see.
Right. So me go back to Muta now. Muta take a stance, but it's just that him not come out and it doesn't mean that he doesn't take a stance. If a man not come out and a burn no whole fire, you know, means say him not take a stance against something, you know. That is what the argument I was pushing forward.
Irrespectful if a man friend or associate who do shaky and him a bun shaky, at the end of the day, shakiness must be bun. That's it. We can't support that. Can't support that.
No.
So if a man fight against ungodliness, why we are fight against that man? Our woman. Make people them born ungodliness, man.
No, him just talk about the consistency, Carla. If you are fight against ungodliness, what he must say, the argument we must say, if you are fighting against ungodliness, you must fight against ungodliness with everybody and everything.
People always try
to be consistent. That's the argument him that say.
If somebody come out and a bun ungodliness, why we have to try to dig them up and I say, yo, yeah, a friend we mix up too. Just support the mission, man.
No, I'm a psycho, brother.
You can't say I'm not psycho. You can't say I'm not psycho. If you have a different opinion, if you have a different, hold on. You can't call down everybody, Mr. Vega. You can't call down everybody. If somebody else have an opinion, no, hold on. What me I say is that, right? What me I say, there's nobody is without sin. Nobody. There's nobody that's perfect.
Don't you understand them?
Nobody is perfect. But what I'm saying is that you can't. It's just like a pastor. It's just like a pastor. Pastor should have preached the gospel, but the pastors are perfect. What you trying to say? Come on, man. But no pastor perfect. No pastor perfect.
That now make no sense what you say, brother.
No, that's what you think. That's what you think. Because you alone now want to say something.
Panel.
One question.
Brother, what are lady on? The only reason why you hear me and maybe I talk more than everybody is because my point not in line with everybody on the panel line, and so I mean if you adjust the different points them, so maybe you misunderstand what going on. So see?
Let me ask a question soon.
So one second. So what may I say to you is you can't come tell me say a man a bonfire but in a theme circle of shakiness. And it's okay for us to support the burning fire. A foolish is that actually.
True. Yeah, we can't support that. Yeah. And
if a man have a brother we are gay, for example, if a man have a brother we shaky, right? And him bonfire pan shaky people, and him have a brother we are gay, you can't stop the man from burning the fire regardless. We are telling me, sir.
He's a hypocrite.
Remember, so we can't control people.
Invest. The question is, is he burning him, brother?
Right, is he burning him, brother?
You can't control people. But you can't control people.
No, invest, hold on, that's not the point, brother. Invest. May I ask you if him a burning brother too?
If a person come public and a bunch shaking, brother, go invest.
Invest.
Come on now.
The person who a burn out everybody else, him a burning brother too?
Yeah.
Eh?
If the person is coming out, right, and I support them not like ungodliness, them not like unrighteousness, and somebody in the circle is unrighteous, it's falling on the same man, brother.
But yeah, but invest. That's what
But remember,
him a born in brother too? Based on your analogy.
If you specifically call him brother name, no, hold on, more listen what he say. If you call him brother name, like that.
Invest.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put it this way. Put it this way. Hold on, lady on. Invest. Let's say
you
have a bridging with a thief, see? And you have bun out thief. You go still par with the bridging with a thief?
No, I'm not par with thief.
That's what them putting across. Them say. Exactly. So what you know? So the man them must say, if the man a fish, right? If the man shaky, and him a bun and him brother shaky, and him a bun shaky people. If you not bun him brother, he not have the authority to bun no shaky people.
Facts.
No, but but you can't tell the person what I'm trying to say. If remember I know we can't. No, hold on. Listen to my point first. This is my point first. No, listen to my point first. What I'm trying to say is that what I'm trying to say, you can't control somebody's life in a bridging. So, for example, right? If you have 5 friends,
so you can't control the people them in that case. You can't control the people them when my bun either.
Facts foresight.
You can't control nobody at all. We can't control nobody at all, virgin.
Then don't burn nobody.
You can't
burn nobody.
What I mean? Hey, hold on. We can't. No, hold on. Me understand everybody. No, hold on. We understand everybody pointing up, but you can't tell me say. If we just allow Jamaica, we just become this ungodly stuff and nobody don't say anything.
No, nobody not say that.
Jamaica, we just go down the drain.
Nobody not say that.
Come on, man.
Nobody not say that.
Come on, man. Hey, let me tell you this. Most of them don't work in a Jamaica every day in a virgin. Most of them don't understand what going on, you know.
You know, what we get from this, you know, understand the reason. You're not understanding the reason. You're not understanding
what I'm trying to say. My point is, my point is that, you see, what I'm trying to say is that my point is, I do get to the point, say, it sounds hypocritical if you have a friend where do certain things, but at the end of the day, we still have to bond the act, regardless of who do it or not. We have to.
But I said, let me ask a question. Not answer one question, sir. You are asked from everybody.
Lillian, give me one quick second. What's it gonna do? You know, we keep the wall of this, brother. You make up a bag and eyes and come back and say what everybody has to do, brother.
Why me can't ask a question?
Go on, Lillian.
You will make so much noise with the contradicted said. Did anytime Coffee ever come up and tell anybody say she give?
No.
Coffee never tell nobody say she give.
And people, why would not individualize the argument and make it
True.
This is not an individual argument, brother. As a general argument. Yes,
exactly.
True. Let me ask a panel question though, because we go back to the Queen Ifrica thing. Listening to Queen Ifrica over the years now, do we get the impression that she's more likely burning individuals or burning a system?
A system.
People name now.
System.
She's burning both.
She call people name now.
Who got music? That's why I say more likely. What you think she more burn this Vegas?
No. She burn both sides.
You know what going on? From last year, Queen I tell us, boy, you know, because she always have on her fire, but she tell us, boy, this year it a got turn up in her and she a go call out some people. So I'm not really surprised at this.
But brother, you don't get to just erase all of the fire them when you burn people and then all of a sudden no, you know, you're going to remind you, say, yo, remember, say,
yeah.
Here we go. You're the wickedest thing now. And enough people are going to be hypocrite and but you're the first thing come to my mind. And maybe this is human reaction. When she come out now and she say she was molested at 8, right? Based on studies and things and them say, boy, people get violated as youth, them them continue with the lifestyle and such and such. You know, what come to my mind, and I know say maybe other people share this. Me start wonder to myself, say, I wonder if ladies I was onto something.
If you said that the truth, what do you mean?
That's facts, Vegas.
No, it clicked
that
in my
really
mind, like, because here when me even said that now, I said, no, one if Ifrica is a hypocrite. And I burn fire upon them people and I try put on a cover. Because remember, see how people will get traumatized and they put on a cover. Me I said to myself, say, the lady says she see her out of Europe with, right? Yo, me I want to be a thing that man.
But that's how we don't know still, Mr. Vegas. We can't always go on that. That's what we really don't know.
Speculation. That's a speculation.
Yeah, that's going to be speculation and all of that.
No, we're not talking speculation.
Lady saw word against Queen Ifrica.
No. Look where I come from.
Because she never even see Lady saw you.
Look where I come from, man. Look where I come from, man. Because she shares something with her. Just cool, man. I just the human being mind maybe astray. Maybe mine astray. But look what running on my mind.
Mr. Vegas.
What are the skeptic, man? What are the skeptic?
Vegas to go with this.
Hey, Mr. Vegas, so easy enough.
Talk our business indirectly.
Man. Oh, listen, Macadai man, come on. Yo, Africa, you're the biggest. Hey, that's a weird. What if something go on? That's a way. What if I come up? What if let me know, Mr. Chigano, back on the platform when I asked me, should I go on? He said, yo, but me don't know ya, man.
Well, Vegas, me not expect that from somebody like you still enough.
Me I tell you when my mind go, you have to say I expect it from me a human being, bro.
No.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas.
There we go.
Hold on, Mr. Vegas. Listen, people, please, Mr. Vegas, I don't want you to simplify and categorize Queen Ifrica and put her similar in light with like similar to what Footer Hype and the mission that Footer Hype is.
Thank you.
She's having an epiphany. You understand me? She's having an epiphany, and this epiphany it's not just sexual based. You understand me? It is beyond sexual base. What is happening? She's having an epiphany, and it range from various different topics and everything else. And there, I know you might not like the word agenda, but there is an agenda. You understand me? Right? As it relates to the NWO and all of these stuff. So she's having an epiphany. She's having a lot of download, and she have a lot of information that she have to disperse to the public that is very, very paramount and important that the public needs to hear. So I don't want it to be minimized down to shakiness or none of those stuff, because that's not really what her focus is.
Brother, let me tell you something, see? Let me tell you something. I think I have something to tell you about whatever you saw, but I'm like that about. This woman has a husband and is the most homophobic man in the whole world. More homophobic than Footer. I want the woman trail him. And go find a hotel that keep her husband of many years. And she up on the internet and talk about it. She and her next woman, her next wife. The two of them trail him and I'm going to find in a hotel room and go and bag of things. And they were the most homophobic people on earth. There are several pastors and ministers when you can Google right now where they were the most homophobic people on earth, and they preach against it non-stop every Sunday. And only to find out that they were involved in homosexuality or flag the page, shakiness, excuse me, Rick Star. But I am saying a lot of people want to come out so strong against these behavior. Do not rule it out. that they are putting up.
To be honest with you, Mr. Vegas, that is being a propagandist. You understand? We don't know for
How am I
sure.
being a propagandist?
No, that's being propagandist because we don't really.
No, I am not, because based on other situations, me can't say it's a propaganda. And me can't say
No, but
we don't know. But Mr. Vegas,
So we can't really. That is what propagandist is. We don't know for sure, and we're putting out all kind of assertion out there.
Me know for
That is
sure.
what the propaganda is.
No, this is not propagandist. But me know for sure that there were people, and there are people out there burning the loudest and the hottest fire, and them are the biggest and the more.
Yeah, man, you're gonna have that in Mr. Vegas. But you see, one of the things where no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong with that. But you're gonna have some people do everything. But you're me said, though, Mr. Vegas.
Am I wrong to think that somebody who has been who took such an extreme stance against something, it can be a possibility that that person is actually
anything possible. Anything possible. Right, anything possible. But what we are saying, you also know, Mr. Vegas, you probably more than many other artists, right? Also know how wicked and cruel people can be, right? In spreading rumors and running with things where people try to tag on you.
Yeah, perfect example, as we said, this quote unquote lesbian headline where we see circulate social media. You can't use that headline for a person where they are.
Yeah, come tell them that dance hall a lesbian. Them go both ways.
No, me not talk about that, lady, and me I say for a person disclose to them get molested.
No. That is madness. But I ain't talking about. I mean, not talk about that, Bridget. Me not even talk about that. You understand me? I say, but what I'm saying is there are people throughout history who took extreme stance against certain things and only to find out that they were involved.
I understand you clearly, Mr. Vegas, but to be honest with you, I don't think Queen Ifrica there over on the side there.
Me not think, brother. Me not think that you over the side.
And I say, if until she disclosed that, if that a thing there, we have to deal with the things as always see. And as me say, we can use.
Do you think the way how she described her situation? Do you think she used the wrong choice of words?
Well, my mind never did it, so still fi think how we should really describe it, because what me more admire about Queen Ifrica is the mission. And me now go see she depend this kind of mission, and she like I've been saying certain things against.
No, me not talk about the mission. I said it's the wrong choice of word, because Rick Starmer say people put up certain words. So me I say, do you think she used the wrong choice of words? That is the result of people saying what they're saying and putting up what they're saying.
People would have say it regardless, you know.
You think so?
Yeah.
Me think so with the choice of words.
If a person I go tell us that that happened to them at 8-year-old and you put up that type of word, that means say you're done. That's what I say, brother, because
no, but what I'm saying is maybe because of how she explained her situation, because they say her only encounter was when, you understand me? So maybe that word they carried over to the people in the report.
So probably the
people. But Mr. Vegas, let me say something to you though, Mr. Vegas.
Well, on the foresight, so probably the people must say, since that she said, we does all right, what she said it.
Yeah. So me not think if we to beat the people them where you say put up that in them thumbnail, because of what she basically said.
Yeah, but you know.
But let me just say this to you though, Mr. Vegas. You have some. Go ahead, Rick. Finish up.
When I come like the other day, I see some people I say TJ a war with King. You understand me? I say, and if it were not for somebody in the chat, I think when I do the live, somebody must say, what's King do you? And say something about artists, then him clarify. Because if he never clarify,
some people just not listen good, man.
Yeah,
And some people love run with what they want to hear. You know?
But you see when we see no people catch a clip and I run it, them start saying, yo, I was king on TJ have, I was king on TJ have and blue. So and you know, so somebody came a clickbait too. So of course people
Yeah,
are run with
right.
it and caption it the way how she described her encounter. That may I say.
One thing with the advice, people say, in this time and age, no matter how reputable the news outlet or the newspaper or whatever you subscribe to get the news, don't just work off a headline alone.
And everybody in the chat way, on the panel where I say, may I speculate and whatever. Me can ask you a question?
When I let you talk where you see or where you hear.
No, them say may I speculate. May I speculate because of what? Has Coffee ever come out and say she's that yet?
Exactly.
Me just want to find out. The same youth where she born out say him that. Where she go up on the platform. Him come out come say him that? No.
Never.
Well, me hear him on a line of argument where I consider as that still, you know.
Yeah, but me also.
The thing is, with him, as me say, the reason why I think Queen Ifrica go on him platform is he never hear him like using platform to say, oh, this is this type of platform. The platform is just a general platform. You see, so man can't question it was,
but Rich Sam, she accused him of pushing that agenda though. Right?
If you walk like a duck and look like a duck, you're a duck, man.
The guy saying doesn't practice that skeptic. You can't do that.
Mr. Vega, so the quote where you quote, because me see the thing they were saying I talk about keep man and Ray, you know. From your utter them thing that shake is still in my view still.
Listen, facts.
If a man hear me on this platform and make them speech, everybody would have choke this and I say no sir.
Look here, Rick. Me hear that man put himself in a sentence. We suggest that he's that.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
He put himself in a sentence. Let me tell you, because I'm on his live all the time. He put himself in a sentence of that. But what I understand from what he take from it, that he doesn't practice it because he's living according to his faith, because I'm just repeating what he said. He's living according to the faith where he is going through, where he's looking the divine help to get him out of where he's at, because it have a lot to do with his hormone imbalance and all of that from what he relate. I'd have to go find that and share it.
Even though here and there movements where I could have questioned him and say he's not a man where, even though we said this already, where using platforms so if he say yo this is like I couldn't expect.
No, I'm not promoting for him platform. I'm not promote that type of lifestyle.
No, he does not.
Lady K.
Lady
K.
What other people? I say I couldn't expect Queen Ifrica to check in over Shibana. Because I know say Shibana deal with a straight up brawling, whatever I'm deal with. You see, but as I say,
all right, so me now go say what yeah, but watch this now. Me now go say him a using platform to promote the agenda there, right? But what me know is that him not hide him orientation on that platform. He doesn't hide it.
True. No, he
so
doesn't
everybody
hide
on the
it.
platform they know say him a that.
Yeah, I agree with you, Imited. He do said
There's a feedback from somebody.
Yeah. He do say that he doesn't. I don't see him promote it as we said before, but he doesn't hide. But
yes,
in the next sense, he said he doesn't practice it because of his fear, where he's trying to walk circumspect according to the word. So I respect him for that part of it.
All right. So Lady K. All right. So back to where we asked from the initial stage, right? Based on Queen Ifrica position as a straight nation, right? where you don't know it go. She not in a nothing with them people there. Cause straight nation here say, you feel say her going over there on film platform, she have no right, no moral ground to go over there so after she have under fire there. Me just ask you. Me not say she can't go over there, no. But what me I say is this: if you are go upon a certain fire upon a certain people, me not think say if you over the part there still.
Sharp moral ground, Imhotep, and I tell you why. Depends on what you go over there for.
Hold on, let me answer. Hold on.
Well, in my view, still Imhotep. But that side with your line of argument, she have to just hold that element.
Yeah, but again, Rick and Imhotep, remember I told you that when he was doing the walk for the rape, that he had a young lady on his platform who was raped and everything, and she came to the march in Kingston, in Jamaica, because I'm not in Jamaica.
That's not his platform.
So she went.
That's not his platform, though, Lady K.
Okay,
Imhotep, I don't support that stance. Imhotep, I don't support that stance.
No,
Why?
skeptics. Yes, go ahead.
Why I don't support that stance? Because I clearly see that she's having an epiphany about her focus is not like footer. You understand me? Her focus is multifaceted. It's more issues. It's more about there's more stuff that she's actually advocating for. And so any platform at this moment in time is needed because the message.
So skeptic. All right, so skeptic. So if she go over, she bought a platform. It's okay, right?
At this moment, in this current moment, based on the message.
Make we respectfully disagree.
I understand where Imhotep is coming.
Question for you, Imhotep. Question for you, Imhotep.
Hold on, give me a talk, man. The thing is, brother, all right, she can't go on any platform where she wants, because she are a big woman, but the feedback where she are going to get, she have to just worry. Because, she going on the platform and she probably view the thing away where she say, she have the ones them for free Andre because he must subscribe to that whole Maroon, Richard Curry agenda. It open up people to disrespect her, but me see people go as far as to say, Andre a boss Queen Ifrica and all of them things. You see it? So
exactly. Yeah, it open up for that, but the question is, Imhotep asks, does that make she lose moral authority? Which I want to answer. Imhotep, years ago, why am I bringing him out? Years ago, Muta Baruka interviewed Kid Ralph on his program, right? Do you think by him doing that, Muta Baruka would have lost the moral authority?
No, because guess what going
against the lifestyle?
No, you know the reason why? Muta Baruka don't own IRFM, so him can determine who him line up for interview. If IRFM say a Kid Ralph, is either him take it and leave it. But it's a different situation with Queen Ifrica because she hold a position and she choose to go over there. So Muta do him job.
So you're saying if it was Muta's program and Muta decide, Muta run the program.
Muta run the program, brother. Muta work at IRFM, brother.
Hold on one second. We don't need to get this thing out of our head, Get this thing out of our head. Right? Queen Ifrica did not go on the person's platform to go burn up fire or to challenge the person on any agenda that she stand as straight nation against. First,
no, she did. No, that's not fair, Mr. Vegas. She did push against it.
She started going at the man when the man started going against the man based on the clippings from the sick. Me not even want to talk in absolute.
I was on the live. I listened to the live and
Did she go over there and challenge him on his behavior?
Mr. Vegas, that wasn't what
sexual orientation.
Mr. Vegas, this is the point that I want you to get, and I want you all to get. Okay, it's not her advocacy is not against shakiness only. Her advocacy is her advocacy is about a plan that is actually imminent. It's coming. All of us.
Sir. She has always been an advocate against shakiness. What are you saying?
No,
in addition to other things,
Mr.
you said
Vegas,
not
I
that
said
alone,
not
Mr. Vegas.
only,
In
Mr.
addition to other
Vegas,
things.
I said,
No.
Mr. Vegas, I said not only, Mr. Vegas, please, sir, please. I have the highest respect for you. I want you to move it. This is not about, don't simplify about, you guys are just resting on this old shakiness and everything. I'm saying the mission as we speak. You
Bigger than just that.
guys are all locked on this old shakiness, and it's
Okay,
taking
so
over the whole
skeptic.
conversation.
All right, so
Listen,
skeptic. So
it
skeptic
is
for the
not
greater
about
good.
that right now.
Okay, so skeptic for the
It's
greater
beyond
good.
that.
Queen Ifrica must go mark. Well, I know skeptic for the greater good of Jamaica. Queen Ifrica, according to your logic, Queen Ifrica must go march with J flag for the better Jamaica.
No, man. No,
Come on, you're going back to
Imhotep.
that.
Don't do that.
You're going
No,
back to
no.
the shakiness. No, that's
No,
not what he
Imhotep. The
said.
man I say, I know that alone Queen Ifrica speak out against. That's what the man
Yeah,
is saying. That she
but
speak out on political issues as well.
What did but my question is this now. What did Queen Ifrica say on that platform that she has never said before, ever? Tell me something, skeptic, because you don't watch it.
What she
Because
say?
you are justifying the need to go over this. So me I said, what she said, what she never said before over
If
there.
you listen, if
What
you
she's
listen to
saying,
the interaction,
what she's saying is saying that them line up because why she lick against it instead because they're coming to get to pass the law. They were lining up to
Yeah, but
pass the law
Waxy,
in Jamaica for
but Waxy,
Bugarin.
yeah, but Waxy,
Yeah.
is that exclusive? Well on, that's not even it. But was that an exclusive breaking news that she said over there? Tell me something what she said over there.
No, but the man I say a breaking news, Imhotep. I know that's a skeptic.
Let me ask you a question.
No, me just ask. No, me actually just well on. Me.
So when I say Imhotep, the message where she go over, they go full. She could have just used her platform, turn on her own platform, and just
Yes.
because the Queen Ifrica.
But exactly, I was to say all the while to say it all the while the same message all the while.
but wait, not everybody is satisfied to Queen
She talk about her life and the abuse when they're in a relationship with Tony Rebel. He talk about
that no news.
Well, I'm not going to hear what Waxy say. Everybody attack. Go again, Waxy.
Him talk about the abuse. He said enough people never know. Say 1 year now he move out of Tony Rebel house because of the abuse when he have got Tony Rebel. If Tony Rebel shaky against the same thing. I think that's Tony Rebel that come across.
She never spoke about that on his live.
Waxy, stop Waxy, stop Waxy, stop. Waxy,
stop mix up the two live then. Maybe Waxy mix up the two live.
Her message about that, her message about that abuse and all them things that whatever she talk about was said on her live and it gone viral just the same way. What I'm saying is, if Sizzla go up on them on the platform with a bonfire for Sizzla, we're not be hypocrite.
Yes, I say Queen of all a small fire for that man.
Facts. That's what me there.
Yeah, man.
But Mr. Vegas, people are go bonfire upon her. We not say people not go bonfire upon her. Me just there say what Imhotep say. The minute she go over there, so because she up on a shaky man platform, she can't. She lose the moral authority to speak out against shakiness. That's what Imhotep said.
He said no more turn on the platform. I make everybody know what go on because in put on his singing career.
Yeah, we have to be careful what we say now because
understand that conversation.
Enough artists go on shaky man show, you know. So if I go say that,
no,
we have to go say, we have to go say.
They are not out there burning no fire upon nobody and them lifestyle.
They are men now. They are interviewers now.
That's an ignorant reasoning, brother. If you are gonna say enough artists go on shaky man platform, we not talk about that, brother. You have certain people in the
Facts.
industry will take a stance against it. Sizzler. Say now
Yes.
rare type of people. Right? Sizzler burn them
In
fire the
can't go
street.
over there, sir. In can't go over
You know,
there,
me
sir.
surprised when you said that, Mr. Vegas. There are interviewers right now in Jamaica, right?
Let me finish.
That people consider shaky.
Let me finish, please.
With
Because
some of the same artists them where you are talk about with bonfire.
But that's
And the
beside the
platform, the
point.
brother.
That's beside the point, though, Foresight.
Foresight.
How is
I
it beside the
inside
point?
said enough of the artists them. He said enough of the
Go
artists
ahead,
them.
let me hear one answer.
Hold
Let's be careful the way
He
I
said
say.
enough of the artists them are raping of the young man them. Raping of the young
give me
artists
the
them
name.
too.
Give me the
That's
name.
why they can't talk.
Give me the name of the artist, one artist on the platform where you're talking about.
No, I am saying what me want to say to Foresight. Considering say somebody shaky different from when somebody disclose say them shaky or them subscribe.
Thank you, brother.
And
All right,
in
so when we
addition
say
to
that,
that,
all right,
Rick.
basically.
No, hold
All
on.
right, so what I know, basically, what I
Foresight,
basically
let me
what
say
we
this
said.
real quick, Foresight. Foresight, 1 second.
Yeah, got you now, you want it?
Oh, well, what me I say with Foresight, right? Me no business if Sizzler or anybody at all, we are burn out them people there, right? Cannot go over where them people are there. And that's the reality that. So it no matter where them go, it doesn't matter if Sizzler got over one part and the same fire, because if him burn them, enough over there. So anybody will burn the fire can't over the part.
So hold on then. So basically then Imhotep, if a man, because we know promoters who are shaky, known promoters that are shaky, and book artists with bonfire. Right?
Name one.
No, man, we don't call no name, man. We not call no name.
Then
We
leave
hear
it
all the
alone and
while.
Foresight. Then leave it alone then, man.
No, we can't call no name. Come on.
They mix the conversation.
Hear your argument flat.
All right.
Hear your argument flat. What on the Foresight? May I show you on the argument or your argument flat, brother? If you say the person is a known person, that means that the person come say my that, you know.
Exactly.
So you say you can't call him name. Come on, bro.
So what? So hold on. So if all right. So when we are said it, any promoter come out and known, because we can know things different ways, right?
Yeah. We live in a
and book a artist. And book a artist, right? The artist not go up on the show. If it's an artist with bonfire.
Yeah, man, go on with show. We are do for the man show. You idiot.
If I
and him would have lose him moral authority to come out and speak out against that type of lifestyle.
What you mean?
Foresight, if a promoter come out and openly say him shaky, and a man see I win on that show.
Brother, you can't go over there. You can't go over there. Foresight, you cannot go over there, brother. Because you put yourself in a position for scrutiny. We now say you have to do it, but once you take on the mantle, brother, you put yourself in a position where you can't go certain places.
So that is the reason why you see people would strengthen them argument for trying to discredit where Queen Ifrica do, because her appearance on the platform.
Imitate. My argument is we have to.
He call her TVJ. He call CVM.
Imitate. My argument is right now in this current moment, we have to really start spreading the message, the important message, and Queen Ifrica have a lot of information that I consider vital for the current time right now, and we have to be looking beyond just the shakiness. We have to be spreading this message because it's very important.
Well, when I say
so basically, they know Imhotep.
The artist them should have joined with him. Join with us.
Brother. May I say, I agree to everything we're skeptical saying, but as I said, I feel like Queen have to be more strategic, because you know when you really the message, people are find no farm a loophole for go around your thing. You start here say, oh, you're big, you're mad. This man at boss you. Where is that you bad my man to them platform?
She go as far as say.
Right now, Rick, let me answer skeptic there. Answer skeptic, please.
She go as far
let me answer skeptic there real quick.
US embassy and not even give her a car visa. She not even have a car. And it's a look
Waxy.
Waxy, you sound like I don't know hole, brother.
Yeah, but Waxy, Queen Ifrica not entitled to no visa US Embassy, yeah? She not entitled to no visa US Embassy. She not entitled to nothing at the US Embassy. So, make we just leave that there. But
Imhotep. So me forgot by way I said then. Once you do business with somebody with shaky, you can't speak out against shakiness.
Yeah.
That's what I say. You can't do business with somebody with shaky.
No, that's why I say foresight. You see, once foresight.
It don't make no sense.
Yeah, but
It makes no sense.
foresight. That's why I say, brother. You see, once you take on, you see, yeah, once you take on the mantle, brother, that me I talk about. Once you take on a mantle like a footer hype I deal with, listen me, if a footer hype and Andre left at Jamaica and the two of them have to unite to save Jamaica, Jamaica have to go destroy because footer cannot go over there. Based on him logic, and that me I talk about, brother.
No, Imhotep, that's not a fair statement because
yes, you can't go over there.
You can't go over there. You disagree with. You can't come and go even though you have disagreements.
Let me tell you what I'm saying in regards to Queen Ifrica not getting a visa because of what her stance is. You're speaking as if everybody in the US support this thing. Everybody in this are speaking against it.
Who is saying that, Skeptic? Who is saying that?
Well, people, I never got reason no visa Ethiopia.
Yes, yes.
I mean, I want to hear no about no visa.
Yeah. That's irrelevant.
Hold on. Beg a piece of reading quick. Let me ask you, everybody on the panel that question. Where she go over there for?
Yes.
Good question.
We wouldn't know that.
Mr. Vegas, she went over there based on what I see. She went over there because
Foresight, you're saying no, so make him tell you.
Yeah.
She went over there because Andre was the one who invited her, and she specifically said, set the appointment for the 25th, right? So now that she came, based on what she's saying, she really look on everything that is happening, and she detoured because you can see clearly what she went there is really not what she intended to go on his platform for. She actually changed her tone. You see that clearly.
What happened? What happened? Hold on, sister. What was the message she went over there with? What was the message?
Yes.
What was the message she conveyed on the platform?
Well, I think she went there.
Everything.
Waxy, building up because you said some interview with me.
Well, Waxy, man. Make Skeptic talk now.
She went there specifically to answer his questions, right?
To ask which question? His question
to her was what it is that she has planned for the whole stuff as it relates to the economy and different stuff. What is her idea?
Stop right there. So you're saying to me she went over there specifically to answer those questions?
No.
Yeah.
How you know that?
No, Skeptic, you're wrong.
Hold on. Oh, you know that, brother?
That's what I get from it, Mr. Vegas.
Oh, so you're perceiving.
It's not what you get, it's a truth, but yeah, we're not doing the perception, brother. We're talking about the facts. We're not doing what you get, we're talking about the substance.
What's it?
The thing is, I see where we see the same brother, he would have reached out to like footer hype, and footer hype denounce the whole interview. And as me say, if footer hype have a reason from that perspective, that he's not supposed to be on that platform, you see. So
that is why I can't say Queen Ifrica is the same person like footer hype, like what Vegas has said. I can't agree because footer hype would never go on that interview. Footer hype would never go on it.
Hold on, Waxy, what's the objective? What was the objective?
Ain't gonna have clear the air.
On what?
And
what's
then
the good
when
of
he shake this thing and then tell Andre him is a double agent. Andre couldn't agree.
Oh, you know that. You know that. Hold on, brother. Why? Oh, you know that you go there for?
Because after he do that, Andre cut her off.
So that is where she went over. She went over there and as she started the conversation, she started burning him out and shaking this.
No.
Okay.
So you really don't see how that's relevant.
Well, so you're assuming that is that she went there for, right?
No.
So, Mr. Vegas, you know what you went there for?
I mean, things she was talking
Hold on.
about was the
Let me ask this
maroon.
now. Sis, what's this? What she went there for, sis?
She was
And did she
talking about the maroon
achieve the
because
objective?
she was talking about the maroon, and then she wanted Andre was to mediate she and Curry because they have that discussion behind the scene, and she bring it up publicly amongst everything else was said. So the story going back and forth with different things. The Maroon and Jamaica people she was based in on because she said there's a separation between the Maroon and Jamaicans.
All right. So stop right there, sister. She said that on her page multiple times, and she wanted to
Correct.
spread the message. Hold on, sister. So she wanted to spread the message further, right? Right?
I would agree.
Did she achieve that objective?
No, because it turned into something else.
That's why she shouldn't go over there. That's why
Because
she
I
should
find
not have
that
gone
she
over
was
there.
doing good
No,
at
but
one point.
Vegas, you know, I give a different reason why she shouldn't go over there, you know. It's a different reason you just give a while ago why she shouldn't go over there, you know. Remember the conversation start with because she speak out against a certain lifestyle.
Hold on. Foresight. Listen, based on my understanding, and sis just hit the nail on the head. She been pushing this argument from the other day. She realized that the brother have access to Curry them. She want to have dialect with Curry them because she on her live inviting people to talk. She on her live the other day for about 10 hours. She on her live the other day. And listen me, I just know that something was building up and something was gonna come out, you know, because from the other day, let me tell you something, Bridget. From Lady Sa come out and say what she said. Ifrica soul has been nothing but trouble. She hurt by what Lady Sa said. To the point
Yeah, she's hurt, right?
She come to the point now where she even say, you hear her, she talk about what happened to her. She said, my only shaky, I'm using the word shaky based on algorithm, right? Her only encounter or act is when she was that age. Because she still, like what Lady Sa said, struck a nerve, hurt her, and she said it, and she actually, so what she do is from the other day, she does a try that's why in foot type, remember some people born foot type and say, foot type a Queen Ifrica that what boy, you know. Oh, she look clout off of you. Remember that in a bridging. Because the way it was coming off and the way how she go about it, make even the same person, they disrespect her, say. And the people, them must say, them man, they turn on them like them have 5,000-6,000 people, you know. So when them 5,000-6,000 people, they turn down on you over there, when you think where you are say, and you're going to be triggered. And of course, she went over there and maybe the Curry argument where she go with to talk about, it start go haywire and she resorted to start talk about the agenda of the thing where they might try implement in the country. Because she knew she never prepared to go over there go challenge him for no sexual orientation. She never go for that.
Facts.
She been talking about the Curry thing all week.
True.
That's why she a burn out Foota and say, Foota, you can't come out, you come different Curry, you know.
Facts.
Stop going to eat that brethren.
So,
she just resorted to
because
that because
the thing with what Lady Sa say, we have to remember say a Lady Sa say that, you know, so of course
yes.
that shake up
because better.
We have Queen Ifrica on a certain level, you know. So if Lady Sa come out and say she see you in a certain activities, remember say a Lady Sa that, you know. And when all of them vlog them and everybody are going to broadcast it all over. So everywhere you look, right, and that I got damage your thing because
it's natural for she go and clear the ear on that. It's natural for she go and clear the ear on that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with she clearing the ear.
But it bothered her to the point where, in my opinion, I will not go burn me out again. I will not go disagree with me again. In my view, this coming out and say what happened to her when she was 8, I think the timing is wrong. In my view.
True.
Yeah,
true.
Yeah,
if
probably,
not,
because even Even though she said she would have speak, but because she always say, "Oh, Queen Ifrica have a history, and one day we are gonna talk, we're going with we." But me kind of agree, say she should have made this team.
Yeah, because here go on now. Maca Diamond come and say that, right? Say you are the biggest Ray. Ladies are come link you to Ray. And here we go on now. The person where ladies are link you to. Remember the line of conversation now. Where she go to ladies, I go tell ladies, I say the woman where actually must be married to a woman. So the woman is open, such and such, right? The woman I drink wine and said to her, say, it tastes like vagina. See? Remember, two ladies are come plant the information, you know. We don't know people stay ready. Then take it and run with it. And it a bother Ifrica say people because she's such a strong advocate against this lifestyle where and people where whatever. Where when somebody can tie her into the lifestyle, it mash her up, brethren.
Yeah,
of course, it's gonna mash her up.
It's gonna mash her up, you see, because if
it's gonna mash her up, Mr. Vegas.
What if a lie ladies after? What if a lie ladies after? What if a lie ladies after?
The thing is it, you know, the magnitude of that person was said, you know, because probably if I did one little I say, Ray, but you know, say, and ladies are saying, so probably I want might argue and say, you know, musically right now, Queen song not really I do music and so, but once she say anything like them thing there, it are go have the same push like when ladies are say stuff back in ideas. So
Mr. V, you think why? Finish. So you think it should not disturb her like that?
You still foresight, even though I feel like she have the right to speak what happened to her at any given time. I think she should have waited till this team off before, and she said, I'm gonna tell you now what go on with Queen Ifrica throughout the years and understand. Right,
and of course, people I go say we can't tell a victim when to come and speak. And we understand that too. Because I will build up inside her and wish she go through what she want to talk now. On the other hand, we can't tell society and then people will come and say, don't react the way they react to it. Because
no, we can't tell people how to react. Because right now the conversation.
You see, in the moment, that it's like everything come true down in like 2 weeks or so. Understand?
Well, Mr. Vegas, your assessment may be true, but you know what I think? I don't think Queen Ifrica care very much about their opinion because
yes, sir. Sir, no, sir.
No, I don't think they care very much. I really don't think they care very much about their opinion. I think that she's fully aware that she's been through a lot of trauma. No.
Skeptic. I saw her.
She was disturbed by the ladies' comment, obviously.
Yeah, man, skeptic, man. Skeptic, it hurt her, man.
No, brother, if somebody up on that level left fling cross,
man, it hurt her, man.
I think that of course, brother, that
all right.
But you think it shouldn't hurt her so much, Mr. Vegas?
Yeah, it hurt her. But what I'm saying, it hurt her. Yes, but I think that she mentally she's trying to move away from it. I think she's trying to push forward a certain message. I don't think this whole shakiness should overshadow it.
I beg to differ that she's trying to move away from it. I think, in my opinion, again, she's spiraling. Honestly,
and me understand, you know, because as me say, you know, this would have been like the center attention to
man.
Who are right now, because you know normally she come out and push whatever she a push and I say yo Ray, and now she have to deal with say you know this person said them see her Europe. Because even though I boom down the might think them see she burn a fire pan sauce, you know, said we are
man. Man.
Come on, man. And she, you know, DJ.
Man.
But we still try to get from Uno. Wanna make of that disturbance. that lady saw comment because what we are say about it, what we really are saying, we are say, is it that we are saying that what we are use this disturbance for suggest?
The
The
thing
fact
is,
that she
let me
disturb, what we are saying?
say,
I don't think
me I say, me think a lot of people out there I use it for niggle on her skin and a chew off where she forward to deal with. You see? So if you forward on a platform where 6,000 people are listening and you don't know your reason and the reason I go left and then at that I'm gonna chew against your name, of course it's will trigger you. Because you're going to look and say, Bumbo Creator, one whole night, but they are reason, and I pay a fire burning. You know, so of course, yeah, it thing I go, you know, how we brother. So, me kind of, that's why I say, yo,
yeah, but you see, all of this a distraction from a real message, you know, and me can't go get led now in a something.
Me personally would have said, Queen for go and spread the message.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Simple. You should have never. She should have never addressed it.
So me now if I go delve in something we don't know, what people are saying and comment and mix up which what people love, right? If you go distract me now from the real mission and the real message.
Exactly.
In the absence of the information, whether she had this or that, we don't know. Me not there for swear upon a artist or for say, because I don't know what artists are do behind closed door. So me have to just work with what me hear and the message what me hear until proven otherwise. Now me can say, oh, she a hypocrite or whatever. But if me don't know, me not go. Me not go make that lead me into a discussion.
You know, when I always look on foresight, I prefer a person where I attempt to try to, you know, speak out against certain things than a person where say Serena because
nah, so nothing because she the only woman who see come and stand up and say them thing there. And we are wonder if she straight or lean. Instead of we just focus on the message what we know she has say.
Exactly.
Me not make women know take over what we know.
No. We not miss the point, Virgin. We not miss the point. We not miss the point. And maybe Rick Star needs to repeat the questions and what we really are raising.
Mr. Vegas, don't drag it back to this whole narrative.
Listen. Rick Stam asked the question if she should have gone over the platform. Nobody now say our advocacy or whatever, fire which she have burn or whatever. Me, I go stand by, say, yo, listen. Me not think so. She should be the same Queen Ifrica of yesteryear, where bonfire from people when she understand know fully well how people can become who they are based on the experience and never live by that.
Well, I support her going over there because I don't think her advocacy is based on shakiness. I think her advocacy is beyond that, and she have a deeper message that everyone needs to hear, and that is why I support her for actually going on.
Me stand by the Queen. Yeah, why me stand by the Queen for Bunda? And enough of the dancehall operator, them foot of them and the whole of them used to promote this Batman. Every time you go and dance, them pull up here if you are no Batman. Who don't? I hate that.
You shake it.
Yeah, curb your language, man.
Yeah.
And that kind of different to Paula. Because
that's man I look forward.
Yeah. What's skeptic? One need assessing.
Me personally, I say, in my view, I don't think she should have gone on that platform. Still.
All right, skeptic. I'm gonna look on this.
And if you go on the platform, you have got to know that first thing you have to tell yourself, anything can go on, and you have to go open to criticism. You can feel offended if the
all right.
I stop cut off people. As me I say, you can't be offended if the crew for that platform they are burning because the crew for the platform big, obviously. So you have to know say if you go over there and things go left, you have to have a whole army and come here and say yeah look hype, yeah look cloud, your body you bleach out this and that. So you know that's why I say in my view, even if I want keeper invite you, you have to just know say brother.
Hold on, Rick Stam. You just said something with it on her, but Waxy just want to jump in. But did you just say she's bleaching?
No, me not think she a bleach. But me as
she said she not bleach. Are the filter them where she use.
But here what me whenever you're out here,
straight up, hold on. I just a bleaching part, 1 minute.
Well, I Bobby Cat man, I will night me listen, you know. As me say, whenever you're out here and you push a particular message and people don't like it, you start hear all sort of thing. First thing, everybody told doctor. The first thing them I say you're mad. Next thing, when them thing they get me, them talk about relationship, you know, mama bleach out and this and that and Ray. Whenever she go up and like the normal life and think they see a real color, but when she use the TikTok filter them, of course, Ray, you see, so, you know, push still.
Vegas, you know our brother, Shiny Eye. In Vegas.
Not here, so we look like
So good night.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Good night. With she now, me know her since she before she bust, and our brother China was ahead of her in the music business, and I don't know what the fall back. But what I'm saying is, all of them have the same eye complexion, and her mother that, but I guess no, she not bleach.
And even though when I go, she not bleach. You know,
no.
We see man come around here and say they ask why bleaching for then 10 years. Them are encourage after them are encourage everybody to bleach. So they have a response for that. But go to Miss Rosie and Lady B, because they are all out.
Rick.
A real talk on.
Miss Rosie, me come here before you know.
Oh, yeah, sorry, me never know. Sorry.
Okay, no problem, man. But based on the question where you asked Rick, if she should have go over there.
Yeah.
I personally, based on how she burned the fire, she shouldn't go over there. On the other
May I
hand,
agree with you?
she knows that platform is huge. So then I'm thinking, did she have a hidden agenda to get the criticism, to be in the spotlight? Because she know if she go over there and certain things happen, then the people them are gonna come for her or whatever, his followers or whatever you call it. So I'm thinking that she just do everything at her own risk.
Can be.
And that's my opinion.
You make a good point.
Got you, Miss Rosie.
Okay, I stand with the people who say she should not. I'm strengthening it. She should not have gone over to Andre Stevens' platform. And I think the reason why she go over there is because she wants a following.
No,
because she wants to spread the agenda that she is pushing. She wants more people to hear what she's saying. So I think she wants
a message. That's so better.
The message that I'm getting from her. The message that I'm getting from her is that she wants unity. She wants Jamaicans and the Maroons to unite, and she wants more people to be on her side to agree with her.
Yes.
So I think that when she go over there, she will get more attention.
Yes, you're right.
So I think that's why she go over there. But I think she didn't need to, because she is Queen Ifrica and people listen to her. So going over there and I blame her too for disrespecting him on his platform, because she actually go over there and accuse him, you know.
So Miss Rose, right thing. But Mr. Vegas, let me ask you something.
Brother, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, can I just Miss Rose just say? Come, Miss Rose just say, brother. I'm with the next sister just say. I'm here chat all night, brother. You can't just wish I say.
You're
Come here alone, you want to talk to brother. Talk to me. You know,
we not just say nothing. I bet
you see, this is what I understand, Bridget. We have 3 sisters on the platform. And I don't when me say something, I want to make people that think that me want to talk.
Yo, right.
Me guarantee you, you never. Well, you still attack to me. You still attack to me. Me guarantee you, say. All right. Now ask the question. Infer what Miss Rose just said a while ago. Infer Miss Rose just said.
Miss I agree with Miss Rose.
What she just said.
Miss Rose, brother, and me and Miss Rose reason. Vegas right. I know everything you have to direct to Vegas.
Infer. You are influenced by what Miss Rose just said.
Why you don't agree with what Miss Rose said?
Yeah.
If it's she said she go over there and look the crowd to come with her. No, she got to spread the message. But when they go there, turn out wrong. Just like when you then got a genuine show. You know, say your name if you go there. And when you go there, that's
you still a turn to me. So yeah, Miss Rose. Miss Rose. I said the same thing, brother.
Yeah, she said that.
So this is
correct.
Exactly.
Because all right. You know what?
Waxy, you know, easy, you know.
So because what I think when we find say, even though the thing I remove and we still, because with the initial fire we start burn from Queen Ifrica from now ladies are thing is the fact that she come out and say, she ladies are spicy united, the people them say, oh, she rude and rare and when you assess what she say outside, I too bad with them, she never really said nothing wrong. But to Jamaica structure, it look like say wrong is right and right is wrong. Yes, and all.
Exactly.
You want to ask, what do you think about this unity where Queen are trying to push? Because I feel like I get her in a trouble.
I believe the whole I'm on the view that I'll me for unite to the whole of it. For unite and start burn down this place where that Jamaica if you get it back to
yeah, why problem now with the unity do Rick? What me feel say happen now in a Jamaica, especially with the when you're even looking at dancehall and the females them, right? Sometimes, right, we have a common cause, right? And we have a common goal where we are work towards. And it just take one thing we disagree upon, and that divide us.
Yes.
Right? We have to reach this place where we understand that we're not going to agree upon everything, and we're not going to need to agree upon everything to pursue a common goal. True. Right? Because, see, here is it now that we have a Queen Ifrica situation, right? Right now, you notice how much time we have spent really to discuss whether or not she should have go over the platform. And some persons would have even go further if say because she go over there, right? She lose the authority to really speak out against certain lifestyle, right?
Now you think nobody has said something, but when we think people
no man, that's what Imhotep said. No, that's what Imhotep said earlier. Right, and that's what Vegas was saying, which is the part I disagree with it now. Me not have no problem accepting differences in opinion, whether she should go over there or not. But when a man I go say, if you do business with a certain type of man, right, you lose the authority to speak out against like the lifestyle of that person. We can't agree with that.
Okay. Let me say something.
Because we do business with all kind of people.
Hold on.
Let me say we agree with everything what them do.
That's true.
Yeah, go ahead.
That is very true, Forsyth.
Okay,
That's
let
true.
me say something.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody.
Oh, Miss Julia.
Wait, we think you're checking from earlier, but we
You did, but then it get cut off.
Yeah, Miss Rose, didn't I make that stop, Rick, if you want to finish what she said?
No, man.
Okay, let me see. There's something that we are missing, that there's an underlining message that Queen Ifrica is trying to portray. And I think that she's not coming outright and say it, but I can get an understanding from how she's reasoning that if the Maroons and the rest of the Jamaican people
come together and unite, they would be stronger to fight against the introduction or the legalization of what is to come, like what they want to legalize in Jamaica. So it's like she wants the people them to come together and agree so they can be stronger to stand against this, to stand up against it.
But Miss Rosie, I hear what you're saying, but you know what what gave me pause only today when I watched her live. I'm gonna tell you, because usually I stand up for Queen Ifrica because of the fact that only growing up and stuff, I see her as a woman, a strong black woman and everything, right? Anyhow, but today when I watch her live, and she's talking about unity, and in the same breath, she cussed him protege. And she called him a certain name, Prote something. And she said, that me call him, and that me call him. And the guy was even saying, like, no, but I love his music and stuff. And she said, that me call it. So peace and unity is something that you have to live in. Yes, you can't chat about it. And then, you understand me? I said to you, Ricky, you have to live it. Like, peace is something that reflects is how you live, how you respond to things, and how you meds things. So for her to say that.
She said, yes, and how the music can run. They have like certain expectations of the Rasta community.
That's true, but you don't say it that way if you're saying unity. Yeah, but you don't say it that way if you're doing unity.
The ones them a benefit of the culture and a push certain message, and she would just say them are fear. So I kind of understand her perspective on that still.
I understand it.
Yeah. But say protege them for forward and say
Rick Stam.
That's not what I'm saying, That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
But Julia says she create more division in the process of calling for unity.
Yeah.
You're creating more division.
It's not something when you say something like
and that is what is happening now.
You can't say unity with conditions. You can't say unity with some people. That's not unity.
But Julia, you can't unite with everybody still, depending on the cause. If some people is not.
Four sides that me I try to get to because me I ask a question because me I say me know say no matter how it go, you can't unite with everybody.
That is
true.
You can't unite with
everybody. Hold on 1 second. Let me remind you now something, right? Why do you think Queen Ifrica is struggling with this message of unity and we must come together to basically it's becoming what this political message that she has put forward and she has come with. Why do you think she has
struggling? She's coming off hostile. She's coming off a bit hostile in her presentation.
I know that alone, brother. Hostility is not the problem.
So Vegas, you don't believe that you don't believe that there is agenda that is going to be placed on the Jamaican people that she is standing up against. You don't believe that?
All right. The reason why she's struggling with pushing this message about the agenda is because of the relationship that she had or she still has with Andrew Wilmus and the Jamaica Labour Party. Because that is where the platform she went on. That is how she ran into problems. That are the clip that I saw that clip and I said this is how she was struggling with the message. Because the person was able to pin her down on her endorsement.
No, but she
it's not an endorsement.
That's publicly known.
Let me finish her. She started behaving. She started acting out when the person pinned her down of her association with Andrew Wilmus.
Right.
And I want to remind you of something again. She's coming up a little bit disingenuous with what she's pushing now, because there are images and footages where people actually can show up her and Andrew Wilmus. That's why I say her message is like, but that I did, like she said, that I did then, but no, things change.
Andrew set her up Vegas.
I think it was a setup. He said it was a setup.
No. I was performing at Rebel Salute then. And Andrew Wilmus was there.
At the front, yes.
And I was actually on that show. And
yes, I watched it.
She said something, and they had dialect, and it's like they became cool. Yes, so may I say they became cool. That's why the person was able to use it again, sir. So here me running a trouble again now. I'm gonna get in trouble again with him now. And it's such a good conversation. In my view, when I say the timing of what she came out now and say what happened to her as a child, in my view, why it's the wrong timing, I think she went over to the platform to spread this word, to get this out there, because here we go on our platform as artists, in case you don't never know. Our fans, them what we build over the years, we want to hear music, they're not interested in our political views. They're not interested in most of them not interested in our social commentaries. Why? People like Ifrica, Vegas, Tanner Stevens, enough away. Our fan base is not Jamaica. Right? The bulk of our fan base is not Jamaica, it's Europe, South America, all of them places, where, Africa, Japan, these places. So when we put on our lives to speak on social issues, we don't get the numbers. Them no want to hear we are talking about them something here. Because they know us. No, they will build our platforms of music.
Okay.
You
So them
understand
are
me? I say?
the music and not social
Our
commentary.
social commentaries, them turn them off.
Mm.
And when these people then they go dormant, they don't get the notifications anymore when we go on our lives. And outside of that, people actually report to page them when we speak on social issues. When we speak on, I remember say Ifrica, them I take a stance and I use certain words you have to come in the algorithm, the shaky words them. You understand me? I say? So them should not
I
get,
think that's why she can't even get back her passport.
she not getting the numbers, right?
The embassy thing, brother. Because
Well, so
No,
what
she said
happened
she
now?
can
She go
travel.
over
She
to,
have a passport.
well, one second. She went over to the platform to get
exposure.
the numbers and so
That's what I
you
said.
cannot. Yes, that's what me add on to what you say, sister, because I tell the brother to infer it and him skip on it. So you are actually correct in my view, right?
Yeah.
She went over there because that person, remember me when I first one clash with that
You have
somebody there.
great following.
Remember say me clash with them, I remember say my circle bun me out the dog and I said, well, how do you apologize? I say, idiot, me nah trouble, that's something there. That's something their problem. Remember say me and him take them watch that grow, Remember say we burn fire upon that and say, remember, I'm telling you, man, me see that's a problem that.
Wow.
But me see say there was a need for it in the society because what it did I do? With a platform they did I do? The police never did I do it.
Not true.
Nobody,
in terms of keeping even the girl where the man they kill and them saying that even though they were people that they called they implicated other people whenever have nothing to do with it. To this day we not see them people and them people might turn on and so on and them things. However, you have to take the good with the bad. But me realize because I'm not an idiot, me realize the voice there. You see people. When people hear a voice and them say that voice, I must say people, I must say God say to people them saying according to the Bible, He want to give them a leader, What the people them say? Give us Saul.
That's true.
The people them choose them leader. Once you go and try go against what the people them choose, a problem if the God choose a leader there, it wouldn't be so bad.
That's true.
It's true.
So when she go over there now, right? And me love her to death and as I don't want to be insensitive to what she went through. Again, I think the timing wrong.
Wrong timing.
When she go over there and the beating,
yes,
where she get from that?
Some was mean.
She get her beaten, but
in my opinion.
But I also think that she could have conducted herself better too.
Me not even talk about the conduct. You not even talk about the conduct. You see, in order to stop the bleeding, me think say she's announced today what happened to her. And I think the impact where it will have, it's not gonna have it.
Yeah.
because of the wrong timing.
Wrong timing. Timing is everything, Mr.
Because
Vega.
the beating where she get from going over that platform and told the people them are deal with her. Remember say no. She never say nothing wrong about ladies, I know. Remember
No,
say
she did not.
she talked the truth. She said, yo, you're a woman of God, you're not supposed to behave so not repetitive to them and you know say a spice a bun fire upon her. Yeah, spice for unite. And spice them for unite and spice them for come around dance but she nah burn out spice go over so go perform to them people there. So you can't come now upon them type of people when you are in that spice. Back to me argument to me I say again, she know listen me. That she a Rastafari, she did stand for something where she said she a burn fire for lifestyle, whatever. Where is our fire for burn spice? She go perform and do all of them sitting there with them people.
Wow.
Where the fire
No, but you see, at that now, you see with the unity now, Mr. Vegas, we have got to prepare for look past
brother,
people mistaken.
brother, in other words, you tell me say, you tell me say, sizzle them and the whole of them, brother. We burn so much fire upon them thing, if you just unite with everybody now, brother. Stop telling me foolishness, no, man. Them people that take a stance in our society and say, sizzler say,
Yeah, but what me I try to say, you unite around a common cause, right?
Brother, stop telling
No,
me common
sizzle and
cause, man.
Capleton.
Crime you take,
No,
you take a certain stance.
sizzle and
I
Capleton might
think
have
he
said it.
wants the Maroons to unite with the rest of Jamaican people. That is what.
Yeah, but we know.
Firstly,
What I try to explain to Mr. Vegas,
hold on, brother. The unity of trying to get Maroons. You can't get Maroons to unite with the rest of Jamaica until the Maroons them apologize to what them stand for. Corey is the leader for the Maroons, still a call with ancestors and criminals. There cannot be any unity.
True.
And then them the lady one of the lady from you might know her name. One of the top lady them in the Maroon thing. She came out and she said, we want to move on past this, and it was unfortunate what happened. And we are sorry that this happened. And Corey then came out and denounced the lady. Said them her apology or whatever does not reflect on the whole Maroon community.
Wow.
And they campaign to oust the woman.
So no unity.
You cannot unite with
that.
Or you can't.
Boy, it seem hopeless then.
No
Boy, may I tell you that the amount of things will happen and the amount of things will require for this unity, it just seems hopeless because the main point what me I try to make, is that what's your name? Queen Ifrica doesn't have to be perfect for me to support the bigger mission.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? She's gonna make mistakes along the way, but instead of what I see is a practice of we using things against people, and then that become the topic, and that become the basis on which we make a decision whether to support them or not. So we can say, right? So basically, what we are say, see she gonna do that something, yeah, she a hypocrite. Me not about support her without looking at the bigger picture, right?
As somebody,
if she do some, go ahead.
Someone in the public.
Because Lady B, the thing is when me that thing there, because the main subject when me the kick off going over Andre is with the whole Maroon subject. So me don't want to get to that and find out what the ones them think about Queen Ifrica viewpoint on that whole Maroon thing. You see, based on what me hear Mr. Vegas I say to that same, like I see a view. You see? Same like how Queen I say she find the Maroon shaky, I same thing. Richard Curry them thing kind of shaky, I same thing Queen I said. So
because she's the first one. She's the first one point out that the book them they not give the kids them long after when she talk about the book them we are going to school now. Remember one father come out and carry the book for life and I show them when I show that book. And them have to take with that book.
We are talking about Maroon them, brother. I don't know if you are here later hour. We are talking about our views.
Which book you talk about, Waxy? What's it?
One book where they not share with the gay community where they have that.
Where that happened?
Last year sometime the book
Where?
I don't remember which school it was.
In Jamaica?
In Jamaica or Florida?
In Jamaica, yes, man.
There was a school in Jamaica showing the kids that type of book.
Yeah, me I say Waxy, man. just stick on the topic, brother, and stop.
Yeah, make we kind of stick to it.
I want the least little thing I say, gone we around our part. And most time, because you can't name the school. We'll see that in our way. We are talking about.
They'll research. They'll find it. They'll find it.
When I research, you carry statistics down.
Yeah, they'll look feedback.
We are saying the whole viewpoint and the whole maroons will kick off the whole thing, because based on where Queen Ifrica come out and say, keep a watchful eye on Andre, because it seems as if he must support where Richard Curry them are deal with. And more than one people missing come out.
All right, remember, he asked
wait, make Rick talk.
From time to time, would I see Miss Vegas them outline and say, boy, them not really subscribe to that because them not find it, them not find Curry 100% credible. Less I don't even hear LA Lewis usually move around them a class, them and not deal with them.
That's true.
We hear them in Ifrica race. So, with us, I say, where the ones them view on that, because me feel like couple people are question that whole Curry thing, thing with she Foota Eye, because I don't know exactly what Foota Eye did say, but she come out and say, yo, Foota Eye can't defend Curry. And so that this based on I see the Maroon they put out a statement and I talk about something where happen up there, and based on fear description our my total different way. As it say, put a lot of things in a question. So we just say I don't want to find out where, why I want them view on the whole thing. Since multiple people come out attack again.
All right. What me hear she said. Well, let me get what me hear she say about it. It say because TVJ them not talk about what them go going up there. Them hide it from the people and the TV station them that we have. So that's why she come out and burn it. And that's all the question with him, Andre. When he asked Andre why he did up there, he said because them call him up there because the TV station them not broadcasting it, and the what they call it, something the union see the the American thing them what they
George Soros.
No, not George Soros. The same UNA what they call them people them
United Nations.
Yeah, they up there, and he said that's why him gonna play. Them invite him to broadcast him because they know in the station them they're not gonna carry it out. So I don't know.
All right. First thing.
Yeah, but
Imhotep. Just add to that point there. And you can just wax it. Sorry. I want to understand something with our so-called freedom fighters in a region. I want to get this down and stop make people fool and not take on the idiot in a region. Queen Ifrica, she will have grown and she was at one point she was like the mum up on the ground will stand up for certain things. Over the years, in my opinion, me rate her as a great artist and all them things there. But me think say enough of them people I want to see come from back to feel about them while lead, Them a look special soldier. Them a look specific warriors. Them a look soldiers to stand up with them with a popularity. Me tell you this. Me rather go to war with L.A. Lewis than go to war with some of them people where Ifrica look friend from. And I try come go war with. Ifrica still a call from people who left her and a meeting already. And she still out here from battlefield about say I call out them name. Wanna stop going to eat that boy, The real people them on the ground, the real warriors them on the ground, we are burn the fire long time. No, here Ifrica them a call for them. Wanna stop going, wanna want to take a feed that in about free Ifrica lead. I want back something.
But the thing is, the thing is what I say.
Hold on, man. I say a new sister rise up now. I'm a listener from body. Listen me. You see when you deal with music, you can deal with music and deal with hype and ego and who have name and who have status. If you deal with music and you want a combination to it selling. Yes, when you deal with the revolution, brethren, revolution don't come with no status for no person, brethren.
Oh, true.
Yeah, but
come
just to
come
add
take
to
up a
Subi,
idiot
just
boy,
to
I
add to
know.
what you said,
Because
Subi.
Africa, they will run go over some people platform. What are the name of it, man? Africa, they will run go for some people platform with bonfire upon them and run them and not about them and look clout, you know. No platform boy with some little people and Amber them. They say Amber right now, the Amber sound well educated and grounded.
Yeah, if I understand, Mr. Vegas, say, we don't like Amber them things shadow ban, You see, because the message where Amber push more time, 7 people, 6 people, 3 people, you see.
Brother, listen me now, man. Africa, them, listen me, Virgin. Africa, them a look special soldier. Any soldier she a look.
Yeah,
but the
Mr.
thing is,
Vegas,
well,
I
Subi,
don't think
the
she
thing
have
is,
it. I
Subi,
don't
right?
think she have it. I don't think she have it.
Because me hear even Mr. Vegas that use a word like lead. If everybody want to be like the done or the dominant person, we are take on the mission already. We don't feel like we are going to get anywhere. Man, if you just know,
Unity, yeah. We not get unity. Everybody can lead.
Exactly.
We just have to play our part. We not
Yeah, you have to do your part.
this person did Ray. You might have a one way have a bigger voice Ray, and them would have 50 our people will listen to them more, but we can't just see one person as the leader for this. Right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas, yes.
We unite with you. What can we unite?
We have a far way to go with the command to unity.
Brother, I want to listen, you know. Because enough of them people, enough of them people are some big dirty hypocrite boy, you know. That's why I'm just glad say me I like Jesus, you know. Nobody not like me, I just know say I just got through. I'm a circle small. When we up on the ground, listen me. Brother, them mission already compromised. Them not dealing with the real revolution, boy. You can't treat nobody, boy, at Foxy. I want to tell you. Real revolution, boy, and come with status.
Right.
I want to.
True.
True that.
You know much. Listen me. When we are turn up fire upon pedophile, boy, I silent some people silent, boy. You see them giving us strength, boy. When we are fighting to say sex registry for change anything that we are alone on the ground.
We not hear them.
I fight the
them
battle.
selective.
What you mean, my brother?
Yeah, that's
you're
true.
right, Mr. Vegas. You're
right.
There's a lot of conflict.
Skeptic. You know how far you know what? Let me tell you something. You say if certain people put forward a point, boy, them afraid to endorse it because they think say you gonna get some form of credit fee.
True. That's a true still.
All right, so
yeah.
Wow.
So
look how long me Imhotep and Sandy Imhotep me dirty Robert.
Yeah.
I'll not with the power platform I used to over our page before them shut it down. And we are say, yo, sex registry.
Yeah, me remember then long time.
Yeah,
them
man.
used
So
to
that's
do
why I said no, Mr. Vegas say.
true.
Look here.
A long time.
A special soldier them a look fit for the army virgin. I left them go get left alone. That's why she run down over Andre and them move her. You can't trick me.
Some people support a cause while some people support people. Some people support people, some people support a cause, right?
That's the argument.
Where you basically are say, if you are support a cause, it shouldn't matter who push the cause, right? You just support the cause. That's what I say, and that is why I made it say earlier that you have persons right now where I just look one reason, right? If you just say, boy, me not listen to that person because that person is not real and whatever thing. But they just say it about say it for specific. Let me just finish. Them say it about specific people, right? Them say people sometimes say what they want to say, you know. Not necessarily what is true, you know. So you say something now, and yeah, makes sense. A man no want to hear that from you, you know. It even hurt you. They even hurt them say yeah, makes sense, you know. But them hear the same thing from an next man. Right?
And they run with it.
And them want to run with it because people them are listen. It's not really people them are support. It's not really a cause. Right?
But watch this now, brother. Watch this now. Foresight. If you launch in a movement, if Sir Rick Stam say, yo, you know, so we are go advocate for reparation. See? But we decide say, yo, a certain people who want to be a part of this thing. And the common person, them will quote unquote common person, them are the people we have to name them. We have the brains. We have the brains to say, you know what, this if we do and that if we do and that if we do.
right? We ignore them and go around there because we are trying to put people with name on the team.
True.
We are trying to
Yeah,
put people with
yeah.
name on the
That go
something.
on, that
Here
go
we
on,
go
that
on
go
now,
on
no.
for real.
You see enough of them
Yeah.
people you see enough of them people when them are run down with this name, then compromise, brethren, because the
Yeah, but
government have secret for them based
yeah, but
on intelligence, brethren. So enough
Wow.
of them
Toby,
people where they
Hold on,
go
let
run
me
and a
can talk.
call out. Enough of them people when they go run and a call out, yo, me a call out this, yo, me a call out that. The government or whosoever them a try fight against already know say it have to a non-start because them know say them persons there can't bring no fight to them.
Yeah.
all right, but
True,
Toby, me
true,
have a
true.
question. Me have a
Good
Huh.
point.
question for the panel, right?
I see it still emotive. Not for cut yeah is
Yeah.
like me that when they are so still me not really me not really matter, you know. If me listen to that person, alright. If me listen to Amber, me realize say yo Amber burn the fire and the fire sound like it right. And me just work with it and it me hear Vegas a burn it and it sound right. It me work with it and Queen, you see. Me not really specialize on Ray, you see it. And if a man attack garbage, me no care how big him is, me just know say rubbish
Is that
matter.
just rubbish?
Right,
Exactly.
All right,
right,
so
right,
watch
right.
this now. So
That's
watch
true.
this now, right? Watch
Yeah,
this now.
so and as we said, most time the majority of people where are the majority will show up on like even the internet where the new medium are getting information out there. Most are negative, so we already know that. You see it. So me not go make because 400 people there, so and you know 445 of them I say no, me have to join in that crowd if me assess it and see say yes, me say. You see?
Right.
Right. Exactly right.
So you know, we
Yeah.
don't have to just no say yo, I say thing go yeah, man. And me feel
Yeah,
like say,
Mr.
this dominant thing, no, me not think this can work if a man I go just say, oh, I mean I did done and I me a lead out and Ray. You
Yeah.
see, I feel like it's a thing where everybody have to play them part. Any other man I show like say, oh, I mean want to be the done round that thing there. We not gonna get nowhere, brother, because everybody are gonna look and say, but you know, y'all not done done for me. I mean,
Exactly.
All right, Rick. All right, Rick. When you
Yeah.
watch this, brother, you see this whole Jados movement, which is the Jamaican African descendants of slaves movement, where I get off the ground up and running.
Yeah.
One position we are hold. No republic unless there's reparations. Because you see, Queen Ifrica, them me respect Queen Ifrica, them and them something there, you know. But you see, me and Queen Ifrica we diametrically oppose in a certain narrative because Queen Ifrica said she come from some
Original
Jamaicans when
Jamaica.
they are 3,000 years
Yeah.
ago and 2,000
Yeah.
years ago and them something
Yeah.
there,
Yeah.
right? And that can't work. Queen Ifrica is an African from West Africa or Central Africa, right? And she has said she had the real Jamaican and them something there. And she can't prove that, right? Me can't
Exactly,
prove.
Imhotep.
Me can't prove that me come from West Africa. Me can't prove that phenotypically and genetically a slave ship them bring my
Exactly.
ancestors from, right? So therefore, here go on now. We are say no republic unless reparations do. So the people at Jamaica have to go hold them 63 people here who want craft one new constitution and start about republic. And when the republic form, we hear say we're not entitled to reparations because part of the deal with them sign with the crown is that we cannot petition for reparations. You understand what I'm saying?
But Imhotep, as it
Yes,
relates to like even people where are lash out against certain things in a down a yard and so. You feel like any one person can get it right, though? Like say, yo, you just have that one person and that one person have views just absolute without no
I think so neither.
I don't think so
team,
at
brother.
all, Rick.
Because
You need a body, brother.
I feel like say if like let's say Ifrica a share a viewpoint on Ray and you know she might get some of the things correct. You know, me feel like
Right.
well, you know, me not agree to everything what Queen say, but this is
Exactly.
what you say right as a
Exactly. That no means that she can't unite behind her.
Exactly.
Listen. Una miss the point. Una miss the point. The reason why we are talking about Queen Ifrica is not because we don't want to see Ifrica lead or be warrior or whatever.
Right.
Right? Queen Ifrica was one of the persons who came out strongly against the
the mining in the cockpit region.
Mm-hmm.
Before we know about Korea, anybody are buzz riding. Queen Ifrica was on the battleground doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You see? The problem with Queen Ifrica, and if you want to continue to go down the road, be my guest. Because I watch that story already play out. You see? I watch this played out already.
Yeah.
The people them go back and listen to our life them, you know. Because even though we stand with her, you know, we have to point out the flaws them. And we have to
Yes.
point out the things them we have stopped the
Yes.
movement from go
Yes.
forward.
Yes.
Yes.
Go back, go listen to our life.
Yeah.
Many people were on the ground, regular people, where she could have teamed up with.
Yeah.
She got meeting with the same old them, right? NEC advocate them and one bag of railway them and government friend advocate them and political advocate them. We say them in the music. And what them do? Them walk out left her
Yes.
on her own.
She said it.
She
Yeah.
not learn from that. She come back a call upon the same people them a walk left her. You wanna
Alright,
not tell me
so
nothing.
what
Yeah.
is now, Subi? What is now,
What I'm
right?
doing.
Me
True.
So she
respect.
want
Now
choose
go
her
to either
soldiers
for
them.
You want
Basically.
choose them.
Thank
Alright.
you. Foresight.
So
Just go back.
the
No
special
people,
warriors
no
them
people
can't do
chatting
it.
up. No people
You can't
chat and
do
them not
special
listening,
warriors.
Bridget. Me's a man, me do research, you know. Nobody can't listen. Me
You
not
know.
beg
You
friend, and me
can't
not
be
beg people
special
like.
warriors
Me
from
not
the
beg nobody
battlefield.
like not when me I say no. Me attack facts.
Mm-hmm.
It's the willing
Facts me
soldiers and you
attack
have
is
to work
idiot.
upon
Listen.
battlefield.
You see medicine bitter sometimes, but it good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It's true.
Yeah, and that's the reason why.
Foresight.
That's the reason why too.
The
That's
same
the reason
people that
why.
when she come back and call out them name and say, yo, no coming on, no believe that. Listen me. She see him and come tell me so she go back with them already and them walk left up on the back of the field.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Me
Yeah.
hear that.
That,
Me
So
hear
we can
that.
that's the
support the
reason
Imhotep,
movement,
why.
but we
Me
have to
hear that
highlight the
too.
hiccups in the movement.
That's the
Imhotep
reason why.
and
Subi.
pepper seed. If Imhotep and pepper seed let me on the back of field, or if me let them on the back of field, them nah come back and worry me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an
Yeah.
eye opener. That's a good point. That's
It's
a way to
true.
look
Yeah,
at things
well,
still because
yeah,
Why
Mr.
you think she
Vegas.
gone? Why you think she gone over on the man platform? She look
Because
special.
she has
Well, no, well. She actually are trying to round up some warriors still.
She look
Yeah,
special
yeah,
warriors, brother. But
Yeah.
them
Me
no
understand that.
they
Me
yeah,
understand
yeah,
that.
yeah.
let me tell you something. You see enough of we boy, yeah? Them not like we. Enough of the people when you see
remember.
about them. Them not like Ifrica, get this in your head.
Mm.
They don't like you. I
Mm-hmm.
lie them I tell. Them like gunman, rapist, pedophile. All of them sitting that them people in the dance boy. Yeah.
That's
And
a
if you
fact.
want to stand out,
That,
if you want to
that's
stand
a
out as
fact.
being different, sister, you have to stop and look. Favorites for the
Mm-hmm.
people.
I
And
think,
another
Mr.
another
Vegas,
thing, another
Mr.
thing too.
Vegas,
I don't know if you don't miss this.
I think all of Miss Rosie, I think that's a good point you're making, and that's a good analysis. And yes, she have a lot of baggages, and yes, she need to clean or and have a clear mission and everything else, and stop looking for famous people to be on her side. She need to really be focused, and because she do have a message, a very important message. And
Yeah.
I'm hoping that you really listen to what you're saying, because
Brother.
what you're
All right.
saying,
What's your skeptic?
what you're saying is sound advice. I personally think.
Skeptic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, skeptic. Let me say
One
this,
second,
Subi. Yeah.
one second. It's not only a message alone she has, you know. She has an aura about her, brother.
Yeah.
All right. So what's this, Subi? Right? And Queen Ifrica, we can all agree that her intentions are good, right? And none of we not infallible. Me just feel say she a look for the right people in the wrong places. You
You're
understand
right.
what I say?
You
And
made the
that's just
right.
the
No,
reality.
You
no.
made the
Okay,
right
so
Wrong,
don't
wrong,
you
statement.
The
think?
wrong
wrong
people in
argument,
the
wrong
wrong
argument, Imhotep.
they're the
places.
Wrong
wrong
argument,
Don't
Imhotep.
people.
wrong
No.
Wrong
people in
argument,
the
Imhotep.
wrong
She's
places.
For
looking
the
for the
Yeah.
wrong
wrong
people.
people to put
Wrong
in the
Wrong
people.
right
people.
place.
Right places,
No.
yes.
She looking for
Because
Right.
the
Imhotep,
because
right
don't you
people.
Imhotep,
think?
Imhotep,
Hold
Imhotep,
on.
Imhotep,
Let me
Imhotep.
finish,
One
please.
second, Imhotep,
She,
Let me
Imhotep.
finish.
yes.
You see, if me right now want to take on the challenges that we face as a society, brother, me, I go for people with brains.
True.
You see, like how skeptic reason. Me know say me I go get information from skeptic. Me don't know skeptic from now.
Mm-hmm.
Me never seen
Mm-hmm.
on a poster upon a thing. Me don't know him as a celebrity. But when me I go for? Me I go for a cause and me I go for people where can get the job done.
True.
Yes,
You
I
understand me? I say,
I
me
support.
have to Imhotep because me want to get the job done, Bridget. You see, when you go into meetings, me go in a meeting already, you know, at Jamaica, you know, with Damien Crawford, you know. And let me tell you something. When the man tell the artist and talk, yo, I one of the first, me say, me shame like dog, man. A beer talk, people talk about each other, and nobody now make no sense, brother.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a representation.
The
Good.
man will ask some simple question like, you know, the man will ask some simple question like, how we can make what we need to make the industry, you know, more functional and stuff like that. And the man will show it, you know, the man will say, yo, you can set it up, we can bring in all equipment, at maybe lower duty, all of them something. Yo, the man they pass some different. I mean, I say, you know, say, me can have a meeting with them people, and I want to meet the man with me, I call you back, brother.
That's why you need representation.
Here we say the
People
brother, see the
can't
right
represent.
word we say, brother.
Wow.
Okay,
People
Mr.
can't
You see,
Vegas.
Obama,
Cannot represent the group.
you see, Obama was a voice and the face of a movement, Bridget. Go
Right.
and check who was the speech writer. You see, Selassie I do about him. Selassie I was the face of a movement, Bridget.
Who
But
was
you
the
know who
speech writer?
was the speech writer when it was Bob Marley and the whole of them come sing about?
And
See?
the brainchild. True.
The
Facts.
brainchild behind the thing, Bridget.
One Bridget
Ifrica
named
need
Donald E.
Ifrica.
Paradis.
Ifrica has stumbled over our own cause, Bridget. Understand
Her
that.
intentions are good.
Yeah, because there's always people
Intentions
willing
may be
to
good.
be a part of a movement, you know.
But me say it is clear. It is 100% clear. Queen Ifrica, who want Bex, who want Bus, who want bun me. Me talk the truth because the truth no need no defense. Queen Ifrica a look special soldier.
Mr. Vegas, you feel
I
that
can
one
see
of
it
the
still.
reasons?
Yeah, it's
You feel
evident.
that
I
one of
can
the
see it. Not true,
reasons?
Well, plausible.
It's
That
evident.
kind of argument
Okay, I
is
have to point out this.
Because you shouldn't go over this in the first place.
I have to point out this. Do you think it's out of desperation why she go over there? Because she is asking Andre to be advocate between should she want him to be the one to call all of these people together and to be the advocate in the meeting. So don't you think it's so rather desperate? Like she, you know,
Miss
it's
Rose.
Yeah.
If you come to the point of the meeting where you have to remind the man, say the man a push an agenda for certain sexual orientation, that means you not even need to have the man in your good, in your back of your mind, say this person is even a good candidate for your movement.
That's true.
Yeah,
Not
so
only
why
that,
would she
But we
want
don't
him
see
to
him
She have
going
her
over.
own
Oh, she going
platform.
over
She
there, so would
shouldn't
I
go
get
over
a
there,
special
so.
soldier still?
No.
We don't see. Oh, she go over. Would I help her forget special
Because
soldier?
brother, if it never turn wrong, and that's how she that get our source from. I just
Right,
turn it
because
wrong.
because
It just go wrong.
it go left.
It just go left. It just go left. If that never go left, he would have come back over to our platform, and then she'll go back over to his platform, and then them that would be bestie boy. It just go left because he will go and know. If somebody where she go sit down in front of, no care.
Yeah.
But the rhetoric will come forward.
Well, the mission might be right, but the
And
way
it
she go
wasn't the
about
right
it,
move.
you know,
yeah, the
is wrong. If
intentions are
that's
good,
It was
but
not the right move for she
you
to
look
Yeah.
for the real soldiers in the wrong places. Are the real
If you go give up,
Because if you
give up
used
your
to say the
music,
same thing 2 years ago, why she not join with you?
me no, and I'm not even asking for her to join it.
No, me
Because in
just
truth,
say
brethren,
if it's
hold on. In truth, I'm not even interested in being in a no form of anti-political because you go on. Me and 7 pick me, you know. And me I try go and scrape everything when me can scrape and go and buy some land and build up some
yeah, you
place
said
where
that
you
earlier.
can have a
That's
future.
true.
Me not
And the fight is not for
interested.
everybody.
That's true.
Me not
Energy,
interested
that's
anymore
something we
because
know.
you were going on. Me take up fight for my head already. Ifrica, let me tell you something, Ifrica, if you listen. Where you do me been there. But me know say you maybe have more we call it more fighting than you than input. So me been there,
one thing
sister.
more say Subi, more say this Subi real quick. Every Every descendant of slave is entitled to
The
reparation.
reparation.
Facts.
And me
So
will
if
support
Uno
that
want
movement
to
because
fight,
me want buy money.
yes.
Let
Yeah, me
If
want mine
nobody,
too.
if not, listen me. If
We
nobody,
help
anybody,
let me ask
research.
you something. Imhotep,
Yes, sister.
I don't know if you have any knowledge on the first inhabitants of Jamaica, where they are or who they are then. Because
the
if you're
first,
saying that all of
Yep.
us here know, which I believe that I am a West African too, but what I'm saying, what happened to the
They were
original?
killed. They were
Let me
Taínos.
tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Smallpox, that's one that the
Yeah.
Europeans brought,
Yep.
decimated these indigenous populations.
Yeah.
Remember, before they started bringing slaves from West Africa, right? It was the indigenous populations that they
Indigenous.
enslaved. All right.
Taínos.
So due to the slavery, the Taínos them are
mm,
the Caribou. The
Yep.
Caribou are the Caribe people, right? Because this whole term where they call Arawak, not Nogoso. You have the
Not
Caribou
Nogoso.
and you have the Taínos them, right?
Taínos.
Good. Those are the people who did in the region, and due to the fact that them enslaved them first, and the Europeans brought the smallpox. These
Smallpox.
native tribes had no cure for the smallpox.
And
It
them dead.
decimated these tribes. When the tribes
Genocide.
start dwindle down, that's when them start dealing with the transatlantic slave trade.
Exactly.
You
So they
understand
don't
me
have
say?
any offsprings that left back. They didn't
All
have
right,
any
No, them kill them
offspring.
off.
Rosie. Me
No,
now
I'm
go
just
challenge
listening.
if there are no offsprings. What I am certain is that we are West
West
Africans
Africans.
genetically and phenotypically, and we are the descendants
the
of slaves.
We're
the problem is
descendants of
Rose. The problem is Rose. I'm sorry, I don't know who was asking the question, but the problem is offsprings. The offsprings
Yeah.
wouldn't have survived. One, because they were raping them and killing them off. Secondly, the slaves that they brought over from West Africa, they could not reproduce with any indigenous people who
Yes,
would have been
facts.
on the island because they were enslaved and chained and shackles.
Exactly.
Understand?
Okay.
So in order for a population to continue, you would have to be some form of reproduction happening.
Right,
All right.
And
What
not
is
only
what is
that,
Rick,
Miss
Rosie?
Rosie. Wait a
Rick,
second. Also, Miss Rosie, they were
me
not
see
as
a
strong
brother named Big
physically.
Stone on the chat.
They were not as.
You know if a Big Stone the humanitarian.
What's the not sure though? Me not know.
Me hear the name.
I know. Me
Me
not
want
sure.
if a Big Stone humanitarian because he tell me say me if go help Ifrica. Me want if I him.
You can't
Yes.
call him Big Stone.
Yeah, you can check in still. But yeah, but what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
back to my little reasoning, Miss Rosie, right? At the end of the
Yes.
day, right? Missy some people. That's why I respect L.A. Lewis, but me not gonna agree with everything with
Yeah,
L.A. Lewis
no,
I
you
do.
don't agree with
And
me.
guess what go on
Not
do?
at all.
You see this maroon thing where L.A. Lewis a push? No African
There is
descendants
no
of
proof of
slaves
that shit.
we come from West Africa to sign up in a maroon ID and give up on no identity.
Yeah.
Because once you
Right.
take the maroon thing there, you give up on identity and you can't qualify for the reparations.
For the
Make a sense,
reparation.
Paul?
Right.
Exactly.
So do not give up on
Yes.
identity. Hold on to it.
Me
Them not
never
have
think about it so
No.
seriously. No,
well,
sir.
me I tell you how we are think, Rosie, because a years
Yeah,
we are
me
do the
never
work and we are
interested.
No,
watch this.
man.
Remember saying
Me
no?
not interested for being nothing but what me is right now. What they say
Exactly.
me is.
So let me show you this now, Rosie.
Exactly.
Let me show you this now. Let me show you this now.
Exactly, Miss
Right
Rosie.
now,
But Miss
right now,
Rosie, what I
right
was
now, you
saying,
know.
yeah, go ahead. Imhotep.
Right now, there is what I'm saying is this, right? Me not gonna dispute say you might not have one person or two person who might say, oh, they are the Taínos. Me not gonna dispute that. What I'm saying is that the people them, Richard Curry them, we say them indigenous, and West Africa them ancestors come from. The whole of the
Exactly.
Maroons them, and West Africa them come
West
from.
Africa them come from.
Right?
So I don't know
Richard
where the
Curry
hell them
have
getting this.
Richard Curry was say him indigenous and this and that, and him have what kind of name? Him name Richard Curry. Him have Jamaican birth paper, him have Jamaican driver's license, use Jamaican documents.
In the band when I hospital them.
So let me ask you one thing. So based on where me I say, me have view. If everybody point of view are go in a different directions, and one's the thing for the on a level, how it ever reach?
Yeah, Rick, what's this now, Rick? You see, right now, all Jamaicans of African descent is only one direction they should go in, a brother, and it's reparations, If them want take on this sovereignty, fine. On the stay over the part. If the rest of them want stay in the hills and say, oh, we want to go back to Ethiopia, fine. On go on back to Ethiopia. But we, as African descendants of slaves, should claim, right? The work where our ancestors put in the blood, sweat, and tears, and be compensated for
First thing, Imhotep. Back to Ifrica. Me, Max is on it. Me and Uno we subscribe to coming from West Africa. Me not think so me and Uno can be a part of Queen Ifrica movement, you know.
No. Because Queen Ifrica says she's not from West Africa. She's not from Africa.
She never said in so many words, but she said, listen to Queen Ifrica talk. Why I think she's fighting for Curry them to come on board with her and unite?
Yes.
Because she's embracing the sovereignty argument.
Yes.
She's embracing the argument that they are maroons. Queen Ifrica is subscribing to being a maroon.
So like I will a different mission we have, man. All a different mission. So you have to just select the people them according to the mission.
Yeah, my view on it. Me I say, me just view it and say, yo, one person now go get it right. So if a person step forward and look like them already if you take on the journey on a level. And even if them get part of it, right? I feel like once can carry
Bill Panic. Yeah, but watch it.
But my question is my question is though.
Well, I'm saying what that question. So how can we join to get the money from the
we just said it. We are forming the Jados movement, the Jamaica African descendants of slaves. And that's how we're forming a movement to hold the government accountable.
Waxy, I'm telling you, you can get it done, Waxy.
Republic anti-reparation.
Because Imhotep afraid to tell you, Waxy. Now listen to Imhotep, brother. Let me tell you we can get it done. You see all of them people who are run around and about, so they might try to march government pay, drop on a decrease, and government raise pay, and teachers out there fight for little money and sitting there. You see, if the whole country come under one umbrella and come to the consensus that we all should go for the reparation that is due to us, and we take to the streets, then have to give away money.
The facts.
You understand what I say? We just going about it the passive way like Imhotep and the legal way.
No, but we have to do
question to Imhotep.
You know the only thing we can speed up. We can speed the process. We can speed the process. If the people them were out there, when board them up campaign against government and get up every day. Me see how some man I send threat to Andrew when me say all kind of foolishness. Their media put that energy there into forming or bonding together and take to the streets and make the British state know say them did buy we from the slave owners them, the individual slave owners them, for £40 million, 20 million in a cash and 20 million in apprenticeship. That money in today's money is over $1 billion.
1.3 billion.
Right, 1.3. Excuse me. Sorry for the low number.
The real focus then should be right at this point. How do we get the Jamaican people to get serious, to become serious about this whole reparation?
Listen to me.
How do we plan?
Let me answer some question. When we stop look for people for join any form of movement because they have name and status. Because we are speaking and they are hearing us. I guarantee you say them are listening with, but they not care about what we are saying because they want to go get them friend them for farm for sure say them are do sitting.
Mr. Vegas.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Vegas. You see what you're saying? What you're saying, I think you're right. You know why? As it relates to protests in the streets and actually doing it that way. You know why? Why I think you're right? Because I don't know if you guys heard what the prince said when he came here. Their argument is their argument is at the time of slavery and everything else, and shipping the people back in, to Jamaica. What they're saying is, it was a right during that time.
It was a what?
It was a right for them. It was in law. It was a law for them to do that.
No, there was no law. What happened is what that, right? The Pope actually issued the papal bull, right? Said us, and then now the church actually approved the transatlantic slave trade as a necessary evil. It was not a legal thing. It was not legal, or they had no right legally based on international law and based on even the Magna Carta. Let's go up to the Magna Carta, because the Magna Carta is way before the transatlantic slave trade. The Magna Carta actually addressed certain international laws, and there was no law that says that slavery was legal. It was legal for them to go into Africa, kidnap people against their will, force them into chattel slavery and servitude. No law whatsoever, because it goes against the law of any basic human rights. So they can't justify it. And that's the reason why you see many countries are exploring the option of reparations.
Imitate the reason why I said the only way any reparation can ever occur unless there's really a revolution, because that's how if you remember, that's how the Asian revolution, that's how they gain their independence.
No, but skeptic, we don't want to go down the Asian revolution.
Hold on. If you even the Maroons, how they get their sovereignty?
Who? Which Maroons?
The Maroons.
Maroons have no sovereignty. Maroons never had any sovereignty. And what I'm saying, skeptic, listen, skeptic, the term Maroon simply means what? White or anti.
White people. Mm-hmm.
It is not indigenous. It is not exclusive to people in Jamaica, because you have Maroons even in Florida up to this day.
Suriname.
You have Maroons at Suriname. You have Maroons like Guyana. You have Maroons all over, because guess what? It's a derogatory term that the Spanish used to describe black people who ran away.
Wild.
It not have nothing to do
Imhotep, I have a question for you. Imhotep.
Yes, Rosie.
No, Rosie, Lady K.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did any I just want to hear your opinion. Did any slave come directly from West Africa to Jamaica?
Yes, of course. I mean a lot. A whole lot.
Most.
The logs are there. The ship logs are there.
Okay, because my understanding when I go through some stuff, that most slaves that came to Jamaica is like from different places. When they're rebellious, then they move them from, like, if they're in America, they're there, wherever they're at, then they put them on the island of Jamaica. So I wanted you to give me a little bit more info about that.
No, let me tell you why that wasn't the case, Lady K. Right? Let me tell you why that wasn't the case. Because at the time when they were transporting, when the British, remember, you had the British who had a foothold in the Caribbean, the French had a foothold in the Caribbean, the Spanish had a foothold, and also the Dutch. Right? So all them people, the Portuguese, and they don't have Brazil and them places too. Right? All I'm saying, all those people were actually going into West Africa, taking Africans and selling them. That's why they created the Royal Africa Company.
Yeah.
Right? So that those ships were registered under the Royal Africa Company to ship slaves from West Africa. So guess what happened now? No slave never leave from the North American continent, especially after 1776. Because after 1776, America had their independence. They had no connection between Britain, where ruled Jamaica, and America, where George Washington them run. So that kind of story there, it makes zero sense. Right? We're talking about
because I cannot understand that part, because we're saying that.
Yeah, so guess what happened now, Lady K? When you look at the cultural identity, you have the Ashanti, you have the Comanche, you have the Akan, right? And they all tie back culturally to Ghana and West Africa. The
Ghana, Nigeria, identity,
exactly, is from the Ashanti Kingdom and the Dahomey and all them. The Akan
You understand me? I say
Yeah, the
that
Ashantis,
Ghana,
the Ghanaians,
exactly,
because my girlfriend is
exactly.
Ghanaian, and some of the language was when she hear me speak certain things, she'd say,
Yeah.
"What? You know
Yeah.
this, you know that," but because it's some of their broken
Yes.
Yeah.
language, the
But watch this
trick.
lady kid. Watch this lady kid. You
Mm-hmm.
know that Ghana. You know that any Jamaican now with a Jamaican passport can go to Ghana and become a Ghanaian citizen because
Yeah, man.
Ghana gave us the right
Yeah,
to
because
return.
my girlfriend tell me to come there because I run my little
Facts.
business
You
and
have to
she's
go live for
Ghanaian.
Ghana then.
Ghana
And
gave
tell
us
me
the
to
right of
come.
return. We can return to Ghana up to
Yes.
tomorrow and become Ghanaian citizens.
And they give you I forgot what they call it when time they give you that passage when they
I'm just
assist
saying,
you
I'm
to
just saying,
go.
every Jamaican of African
Mhm.
descent has the right to return to Ghana
Miss
Yeah, but
Rose,
because based on the shiplocks.
they give you oh God, I forgot the name of it right now.
madam,
What they give you
madam,
when they give you like an assistant when you go.
madam,
Word.
madam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you another instance to check to trace our origin, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we go to Ghana,
Mm-hmm.
you see all the breadfruit and the yaki and they sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
You down there, you know?
I know, because me tell you, say
True.
my girlfriend is
Everything down
Ghanaian.
there. The plantain down there.
You see
Banana down
everything.
there.
You see
Wow.
Ackee,
Ghana.
everything.
I
Something
went
like
to I went
Jamaica.
to I went to I went to quite a few African countries.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you something. The similarities with the
The same
Jamaicans
thing.
and
Mm-hmm.
Same
and the
thing.
food and everything to the Ghanaian.
The
Them. I remember
building,
Ghanaian
how they build them, the plazas, the
them have
mall,
them
the
have
structure, the
they're
whole
so
structure, everything.
listen, the people have roast breadfruit, ackee and saltfish like for
But the
days.
language, but
Wow.
the patois is a derivative of the Coromanti. That's the
Yes,
Right.
truth.
Yes.
yes, it is. Because I'm
So
telling you, when I
yes,
I
speak
want to make a
certain
point though.
things,
I want to make a point though.
mm-hmm.
I think there may be some truth into the shipping slaves from other territories into Jamaica because they were hostile.
Mm.
So like
Yes, I heard that.
Jamaica did have the
The
rebellious
real
slave
fighter
man.
them, the tacky them
Right. So
and the
that's why them used to do
yeah,
buck
Mm-hmm.
breaking in Jamaica and
but
everything.
too, but guess what got me now? The slaves did not come from the North American continent though.
No.
Unless
That
somebody there.
could not have been the case
no,
Good,
they came
exactly.
based on
They
from
them
the
came
other
from
background.
island.
Barbados,
No, I'm just
from
saying from
Barbados,
other
Trinidad.
From
places.
other
They came from
No,
Caribbean
the
From the
island,
islands.
other
Caribbean.
islands.
Yes,
Yeah.
And
from the
remember too,
Caribbean
we have
islands.
all the people. You see, me not deal with pseudo reasoning,
Word.
pseudo scholarship because here we go on now. What we deal with evidence. We
Mm-hmm.
still have we have a major foot to stand on. There's actually a lawsuit that some traders filed against an insurance company
Yes, for cargo loss.
where for cargo loss, and the cargo
Yes,
was human beings
that's right.
because they
Mm-hmm.
from West Africa and they got sick on the ship,
And they
and
throw
they
them off.
when they reached into the shores of Jamaica out in the deep,
Yeah.
they threw off the slaves them and let them drown,
Yeah.
right? And filed a claim for loss of
For
cargo.
loss of property.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I
That
remember that.
is actually on
It's a real thing.
record.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
So when
Yeah.
I ask a
Facts.
That was
question,
derived from the movie like what they shows Amistad before.
that is
Facts.
that lawsuit that were them file against the insurance company is
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
actually record we can add
You can find it.
to any legal case to prove that they were actually trading slaves from Africa to Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So we have evidence. We have evidence, and we have a lot of ship log, where we can get to add to whatever we add to. And I would advise anybody who come with them pseudo argument, just go study Professor Beckles and
Yeah, man.
um,
Facts, man. And the ship logs. Listen me. The ship logs are in the the British government are the ship logs, and it is accessible to the public upon request.
exactly.
You
So
get me? I say all them ship log them.
I'm gonna say this and go see because I can't believe I'm still there chat. I'm coming from Canada, boy. Here we can Here we can this thing. Hooray to anybody who want to take on a movement to fight against the government. I am very pessimistic of your victory. What I do know is we have one last fight, and the last fight we have as Jamaicans is a fight for reparation. And the only way we can get reparation is we put that energy when we go after agenda and blah blah and blue and all this sitting there, because any agenda them people are put in place, it are going to take the whole country to come together to stop it.
Well, Queen Ifrica, anyway, there, listen, you
Mr.
need to
Vegas,
come join the
Mr.
movement
Vegas, that's
over here,
one
so we'll
fight,
be
but no, I don't
reparation.
think that, Mr. Vegas, I don't think that's the last fight though. The real last fight right now is what is coming. It's the digital dictatorship
You
that is
can't,
about to
you
happen.
cannot stop it.
We
Brother,
can't stop that.
you can't stop it.
tonight.
Me
We
and
can't
you,
stop it.
me and you go talk about this again when you're old and the grey hair, them a come all out here.
We still need reparations.
But we can't stop it. We cannot stop the digital thing when coming. We
You
cannot stop
can't
it.
stop. You can't stop no digital thing where come, brother. We already in the digital age.
Yeah.
You can't stop it, brother. AI, me I do an AI
cannot
course right
stop
now.
it.
Let me tell you something. The people them,
I'm doing an
giving out.
AWS course. I'm telling you, I'm doing an AWS course
Yeah,
as well. But the thing is,
skeptic. We cannot stop the fourth industrial revolution either.
You
But
it's
we
right
certainly
around
say
the
we
corner.
certainly
Right
Let me
say
tell
that
you.
around the corner. We're
we
gonna
can fight for
Skeptic,
reparations.
let me not change the subject. We're gonna continue this, but
skeptic. Listen,
I'm
listen, me
telling you, it's
skeptic. Listen, me
coming.
skeptic. Listen, skeptic. Listen. Listen, me brother. Me already tell you the other night say, no revolution can start in a Jamaica. To fight any political society or
Agenda.
Movement.
or agenda if the leaders them, which is the religious leaders them, don't come out and call it, and the religious leaders them in the back pocket of the politicians them because them have tax exemption. You understand? The church and the state is linked together. The pastors them are to keep the sheep in the pasture.
I agree.
Understand that, brother. The only thing black people, the only fight we have as black people, and here we go now. Me no business if them want to fight, yes or no. Me know say me have enough money, can take care and pick them until they all angry and can't. If they not come to need that boy and mash up a little bit when me left, them alright for the rest of their life and can live for them generation to come. But me know say one fight black people have, and me would join the fight there with anybody we want to take on the fight there, is for demonstrate or for petition the British state for the money where them owe away. That is the only fight we have. Stop trying to stop and trying to move forward. Everybody come and try stop. You cannot stop them. You cannot stop them. And anytime you become a threat to the state as an individual, like what Ifrica them a try do, they will silence you.
All right, what's the Subi now? You have some clowns out there, you know, right? Them will ridicule and laugh about what we are saying. And I say, oh, we are so Afrocentric. But here go on now. Tomorrow, they want to go fight for a better Jamaica, which is owned by the king and the crown. They want to go fight for a Jamaica, which is owned by the crown.
But brother, but Imhotep, Imhotep, 99% of who depend even alive here right now. We are chat about Queen Ifrica. If she said, come go in the street tomorrow, take a plane and come to Jamaica, enough of them live a foreign too, you know. Enough of them will come on internet and chat in a foreign live, you know.
Yo, Subi.
If but we are dealing with logics. We are dealing with logic. We don't take no plane got Jamaica go. What the plane got Jamaica for 50 people who want to grow the placard. But I hear listen to me.
Yo, what you do? I try organize that everybody educate the people them that everybody can join the army.
Listen
to do reparations.
No, what say? You're not gonna have everybody because you're gonna have some people. Them are gonna ridicule the thing and they want to go fight for a better Jamaica, which is owned by the crown.
Right.
That they want to go fight for. So when Jamaica better tomorrow, who owns Jamaica? The crown. And we
Brother,
don't want entertain a
if the
reparation
church get up tomorrow,
conversation.
if you're the wickedest thing, the only thing, I believe say, the movement you have a better chance if you just have somebody like Ifrica them, I even food foot type where breaking on a sense. Start champion this cause for reparation.
Yeah,
Instead of
man.
trying to
They're
remember
not
all
going
over
to try.
you see I'll curry them, you see I'll curry them at done say idiot. Because you them a fight for. Them a fight for something when not possible. Korea sue the government.
I think they're giving Thre more credit than I think they're giving him more credit than he truly deserves.
Korea sued the government for 116 hectares of land. 116,000 hectares of land. Which is
The government not own it. The king still own it.
Come on, sister, man. Come on, sister.
The government not own it.
You're the man want it. You're the man want it. You're the man want it. The man want it, not team name.
Exactly.
But no, it's gonna be in your name.
What you mean? What
So
I'm
280 something thousand acre land the man has to for.
But how is it possible? These are the things that get to me when people don't stop to really think.
Can you imagine?
Exactly.
All right, so watch your movement now. Can you imagine if all them people that were claims to them influential, right? Foot type them, curry them, Ifrica them, Tanya Steve, not even Tanya Steve me at about reparation. Tanya Steve is a campaign to who she go vote for, who she go stand by.
Better Jamaica. They want better Jamaica.
She go stand by Golden. By the next week, Golden I say, where am I going to do the money when you get it? Where they raise up you when you get it? Right now, she get back a lick. You see? So, with the people who are champion, if you want to help poor people, if we want to help poor people, enough of we come out and a champion, I say we are champion this cause for a better Jamaica. Sir P and the whole of them. I try create Jamaica, better Jamaica.
Yes.
You see what now saying here, young police of Jamaica, I see him as a foot type of criminal and him go report foot type to FBI. All them people there, we have any voice. We have platforms now, you know. Where all them people we're supposed to have one voice. One voice across the spectrum. What the one voice supposed to be? What on brother? What the one voice supposed to be? On every platform, every vlogger, everybody we out there with a voice. Make we start champion for Jamaican poor people. Get the money where the British state owe we. That is it.
Right.
Them just
reparations go viral.
Them get how much money they get in Nambia people? Them let me tell you where they take 100 billion.
I think no man, it was 1.2 billions. Yeah, so then get couple billions, man.
Wow.
100 billion, I think them give them.
Wow.
100 billion. I'm not sure. Don't quote me. Don't
Okay.
look what money. Look
Go
what
again. Yeah, mega check it out.
the Namibia people, the German them give them reparation. Because them take what the people them land and all that. Use the people in the research.
Colonialism and them something them and eugenics and them something them. Right?
The Jews them, the Jew them, the Japanese them get reparation.
In America.
Exactly.
America. The Japanese were in America at the time.
And the argument of reparation is heavy. The argument of reparation is strong in America now too.
What?
There is a reparation.
1.1 billion.
Well, all bloggers need to put it on their platform.
No,
I see 1.1 billion.
That may be the thing, sister. But if you look on the population, look on the population. I think the population is a very small population, right? So if the population is a very small population, they get 1.1 billion from the German government. Mostly 2021, them get that from the German government, right?
Yeah.
The atrocities where our ancestors went through and the state where them live in a post-slavery and the apprenticeship where them work we have. If we have the voices them out there right now where I say poor people get reparation, Jamaican people get reparation. Not because no government fund it, because the government will take the money and do what they want to do and tricky people them. Right?
Oh, that's one question I was going to ask you. Where the fund
Mike, can we did a call for reparation a couple of years ago? You know? I don't know why I just go quiet.
Listen to me.
They never
Professor
take on the
Beckles,
momentum.
Professor Beckles has a good policy in place where we can
Yes, true,
you know,
true,
right?
true.
He has a good
Yeah.
foundation. All we have to do is basically build off what Professor Beckles
Yes.
from the
Yes.
university, we teach at the university. Where them actually ostracize Professor Beckles because they know he must get in somewhere. They know
Right.
Professor Beckles did not get somewhere.
Facts.
Oh, they know he must get in somewhere. Professor Beckles have a whole layout of how we must get reparation. You know? And just because we don't have these people who quote unquote have the voices, because listen, who you think I'm gonna listen to? Who you think I'm gonna listen to Las Vegas? I'm going there road, go turn up for forget.
Yeah, but what is Subi? What is Subi? Subi. The Justice League, people them, like a robot man where I said they want a better Jamaica. Me want to ask the question, better Jamaican for who? Because the crown still own Jamaica.
That's right.
So how you want a better Jamaica when you don't own the country? How can
Brother,
Jamaica
all who
be better when you don't
fight for
own
better
nothing in the
Jamaica.
country?
All who fight for better Jamaica with them platform. Them just eat a food and them just cause more conflict.
Exactly. Because it makes no sense.
Me still stand by it and me just leave them. Listen me, Imhotep, when you get me started, you know. But don't get me started, you know, because you see, when somebody called one voice come out of the wilderness, you see, when the people must shout according to the Bible, when people are walk around the wall of Jericho, I never once somebody walk around the wall and shout, you know, because the wall will come down, you know. I never two somebody walk around, you have to look at the metaphorical reasoning there, you know.
Right.
Remember saying, no, at the whole of them circle that backside, and when they shout, you all tumble down in the bridge.
Unity
Yeah, me just gonna say something. You think one of the problems is that we are come out as individuals instead of coming out as
Yes,
groups?
bro.
Because when you go when one person come out, you know, you can easily silence that person, you know, and the movement dead. So what you think? You think we should have really kind of remain quiet, plan, organize, get a thing going. They will come out as a group and start.
Everything that we say, don't just trust me, no, man. Enough time in the streets, you know, and then link me, you know. Yo, I really think you talk, you know. You think them a come forward, come say that, brethren. Remember
And
that,
that is why the point we make earlier says sometimes you can't choose your soldiers them. You just have to just try organize quietly. Then now when you have some real people and you say you have some real soldiers now, we're true to the cause, then you come out as a group. Because what really happening right now, if you really check it now, be like one man I come out, you know. And we said this even earlier in our previous reasoning for the live, you know. Put a hyper do him thing over there. So Queen Ifrica do him thing, LA Lewis do him thing. But even the fighters there, but you have and you know the interesting thing, you have a big fight among the fighters.
Yes.
So we are fight individual everything, but each fighter fight them one another at the same time.
Yeah, but
put a hype, not deal with.
Yeah, I'm sorry, family.
What?
Sorry for cutting. May I say, who is speaking about reparations though?
We don't hear anybody speaking about that except here.
No, but all right. So Imhotep, we have to learn. Yeah, man, I answer you now. We have to learn from our mistakes. You don't need no one person now to come and talk about reparations. You don't need no one individual because we said that now work. What we need, we can be quiet about this reparation thing. Organize a team, right? As some people, then come out strong and it build momentum quietly. Because sometimes you don't really want to show up yourself too early as an individual about anything.
Go and Sir-P, go get Sir-P information. Link Sir-P. Link
Sir-P for what?
Link
we don't need that.
You know
the same thing. It's a Vegas I talk about. You know, it doesn't have to be Sir-P.
Why does it have to be Sir-P?
Waxy, you ever see you hear a robot voice and you tell me to go link a robot voice?
I know, we don't, that's what I was gonna say. I don't even know who is behind the voice.
Stop, brother, man. Stop, man.
Would even control this behind the voice?
We don't know who behind the voice.
Good,
So
you
we have
tell
to
me to
link
go link a
somebody.
robot voice where we never
sir.
see yet. We don't know who that is.
All right,
You just need people who are true to the cause.
Brother, you have to first and foremost.
You must serious about it.
Me not link them, you know, me just say. Me not say to link them for them go channel. Me just say if them did a talk about reparation instead of try pin Jamaica against each other.
Exactly.
We are the way
Exactly.
better.
But they want a
Because
better Jamaica. A better Jamaica for who? Did they speak for King
For who?
Charles? King Charles? Who no sick? Why? While the crown still own Jamaica. Who no want a better Jamaica for the crown? Right? And the reparations run to get to the money. Who no want to deal with that? Who not joke, man.
Mr. Vegas, what you're saying, I fully agree. My question is, what is your suggestion to get us on a collective level?
Good question.
My suggestion to get us on a collective level is the people, them, first and foremost, the people them have to, firstly, the people have to really want to get reparation. If they don't really want it, we can't get together on a collective level. Secondly, we have to put down our ego and we have to stop trying to select faces, popular faces and people with status to be a part of any movement that we are trying to put forward. The common person, quote unquote common person with just great ideas and education and knowledge can be very effective in doing what we are doing. And then we have to meet with the lawyers, them, certain civil lawyers and all them people that, and get proper document filed and stuff like that. And I think one I think we miss is we now use up, it's like, because days of Marcus Gavin, them it's easy for rally people, but we not have the town that something again we can talk to people and reason people. So until we start maybe come from behind them screen here where we hide behind, because some people don't go bad up behind the screen and bad up on them finger, until we can get together and start show the people and even 20, 30 people meet and discuss issues, and then you broadcast it and you thing that's how you put the information and you have your screen, you put up your screen and you show the pointers them, you show your PowerPoint.
You sensitize the public.
Yeah, and if we move in an organized way about it,
We grow from 30 people till 50 people till 100 people till 200 people. You know, do not need illegal. What you're fighting for? You're fighting for reparation, and we're not doing nothing. It's not a secret society. We are do. We have been known that we are coming after the British state for money that belongs to us.
Facts.
Is it? It's not no secret. It's not nothing we are hide.
But them know too. But them know so they owe it.
In my view, that is a safer way than even when them people talk about forget behind people, forget talk about they must stop agenda, and they must stop this, and they must stop that, and they must stop black, and they must stop blip. Me not depend on something there, because me already say we standing on the way of we self, and we know we want special leader, we want self leader. See? Until we get from that mindset where who has the idea to make us a better society? You see, because some people look special leader. That is the Jamaican people. They want a certain special leader for follow back. That's why so much of them follow back a pastor.
So right now we can find our group. I will get a WhatsApp number. It use up the digital era, and we have some tonal mean against each other. And find out to see.
We don't need to go on a WhatsApp. We talk on yourself on a regular. All we have to do is come and say, yo, first thing, let me tell you something how we work this. We are come from Rich Town platform from enough we there from long time, enough we start join from area. Sometimes we come and check the chat. I say enough of no faith is not a chat here. We come every night. We don't not even plan one little getaway. So when you can go for one little vacation, I say even 30 years, we just say, yo, we have put some trip together now. We're going to book out outside our hotel and when we are going to just go to Jamaica on the West Coast and we are going to go somewhere. And even go back to Jamaica, go spend come together and say, Rick Stam, you need to put one trip together, you know. You see?
That's true.
Then Rick Stam need to come and
but
say,
Miss
yo.
Rosie did say it one time though. She did say when she's supposed to have a reunion. You remember Miss Rosie?
You know, so
I did say it.
You did say it.
Never little thing, Miss Rose, you know, come me and I think alike. I mean, you know, me I like you. But I'm married, so you can't. I get problem. You get problem, I'm married. See?
Yeah.
But I don't know, something the bridge, yo, we come like, listen me. 130 people at 30 dollars. One time we had the point with that 500
man.
True.
Yo, when the soon get older, and we not even, someone I got dead,
I
and we
mean,
not
me all already. Me need to do it before me wait all. Me all already.
Someone who hide behind the screen without teeth. We know someone who know
Murder, what a good thing for me to show myself, man, yeah.
It's a part of getting old process. You don't have to hide on one teeth. See? Put all the money together, Virgin, and make a link to Brickstar and say, yo, you
we
see
need
December.
to go one resort, man. We need to do something.
We could do something.
December. We are going to do something now. You know, bring on the spouse. And I want to just get away, Virgin, and that is how people come together. And the next time we meet again, we can talk on how we are going to get reparation. And then people say, because you want. When they see we are enjoying ourselves, when they see we enjoy ourselves, you know, I say, yo, you know, some of them people enjoy themselves. They don't want to be a part of that enjoyment too. And even if we get the reparation, at least we get to have some little Jamaican food. Because I don't want to stuck up for all long, you know. And that's how Jamaica look.
Real talk. So what's all right? So since I just come with, you know, a serious thing to say, we could plan it.
All right.
Because if you could remember 2018 when we did when we done Love and Harmony, there's something like that can go down.
Rick
Like
Stam having wife. Teddy having wife.
Make we meet up in Florida first.
And yeah, we get this thing. You know, most night Rick Stam wife have to tolerate him. He just have make up be nice and head till 6 o'clock in the morning.
I know sometimes, but just feel she push him in one room to himself.
Me say, this a man in the party life to rat it for all. Look at me. I Canada, me I come from, you know. I mean, I sleep yet, you know.
Yes, I mean, we could plan it, Bedroom.
Miss Rose, you know, me drop asleep on the live last night, the other night.
No, man.
Who, me? Who, me?
Me drop asleep.
Oh, because me I wonder where you're there. Me that wonder where you're there. Me know when you drop
watch me ear. I say, wait, lady be asleep. Wait, lady be there.
Miss Julia, me don't know when she disappear.
Yeah, sometimes I drop asleep too.
Yeah, sleep with the Bluetooth in my ears. And
Yeah.
When me no want sleep, me no bother lay down that bed. Me just sit down up straight. Anyhow, me lay down on the bed with the phone, me go sleep.
Yes, Mr. Vegas. I real think on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Mr. Vegas, you can plan it. And organize. You're along with Rick. You're along with Rick because it's Rick thing.
Listen me.
I know it's Rick thing, but you
no put all up down. No
can't be a part of the planning team.
No.
Mr. Rose, you can't
have a channel to run.
Lady B.
Mr. Rose, you can't be a part of the planning team.
You see, you ladies, you and Rick Star to plan it. Because here we go.
Yeah, man, we can plan it. Ladies, we can plan it.
Here we go. When you just choose the location, Rick Stamp channel front it and whatever when you must say yo, we're gonna link up with us, I will say yo, plan one date. And if I'm 10 away.
Yeah, we have to organize it. Like Vegas, let me jog your memory a little bit. When we did Love and Harmony in 20, we didn't do it a couple times, but 2019, not 1918. I find that was one of the best one that went down. And it was well organized where they have like the pajama night, they had the white you wear white, all white and all of that. It was well organized. A theme like that can work the way how it was done and planned. They have different event for every day. So something like that as a spot in Jamaica if we want to go back and support the island as we're talking about the island. And we just fly into the island and just get a hotel and book it out.
But the issue at least get to meet each other and at least say yo, we're on the same page and you know people that get we can plan reparation. We not even know each other. Right.
Yeah.
Me know say someone in that chat ugly, you know. But you know, part of life. We're not judging upon the looks.
So Vegas a good joke today.
Not true.
Remember say my artist, him a go have lyrics.
They are at top of Queen Ifrica and our movement. Listen, Queen Ifrica go by man, page man, Clantar. When you're a warrior, you don't stray. When you're a warrior, don't stray. You see? You can't live under the wings of
she have her platform, she never have to go over
She have
there.
her own platform. She learn she can stay on her platform
She never
and
fit
burn all
over
her
this
fire and do all her thing them over there.
backside the stray Ghana people yard. You know must get buff. Eh? You don't have to worry about people. I go fight, but me fight agenda. Fight this agenda. Eh? I fight me up,
Yeah, she couldn't take him on there, so wrong place.
Listen, me
So one I said the reunion can't go for this year again, so that planet when on our planet for?
Me no know when that plan for. We no just let me know. All right.
Have 6 months.
I think so we should have try and meet up first and say who is who and whatever.
The reunion can take care of all of that.
Yeah, we don't have to meet up first to see who is who. When we go to the reunion, we don't go see who is who.
You're going to date we go pan. But meet up and say who is who. Oh, let me meet up and say who is who. Oh, he's tall and handsome. No, I not date sister. No people can come.
Right.
I just want people to get away and just know say we not just be and chat every night and chat till morning and so on. And stop behind camera.
We can do it for December.
Yeah.
We don't even have
if the people from England want to come December, that's too high for them. You have to do
December too quick. We already have plans for December.
Just make it happen, and then we can make it be an annual thing where sometime we left and we go to Egypt, another time we left and we go to Ghana, another time we left and you understand? Because we know someone will run off and get to the part. We know someone will run off and illegal and hide behind the screen.
Well, them one they only can go. So when we plan the trip within the United States, then one day we can't go nowhere. We can't go in the United States.
And you know, those who run off, me have personnel we can help.
We're not gonna with no illegal alien.
Yeah. Who run off? Just drop me a line in the private chat and we can't get no help. We can't get help for them. Without not getting married.
All right, now but I have too much of that conversation.
No man, it's not nothing illegal. It's not nothing illegal. It's straightforward thing.
You know the wickedest thing? Me guarantee you no say the first person I go put up their money or whatever I give it.
Oh yes,
Yes. Can't put up money for a number of us. What about in the sponsor all of the woman them?
That's why I said we could have meet up somewhere first in Florida or somewhere close.
Lady, we not meet up nowhere.
Come to Florida in July, so anybody.
Me no want meet up nowhere. Me want meet if we am to this reunion thing. Me want that be the first time I see everybody.
If you not there Florida, me come to Florida July.
Rick's time there. We know Rick's time there, and if Rick's time and his wife can plan the sitting. You understand? And we just send the money go give them, and then just plan out the sitting. And you know,
they have an agency where you go try you pay through that platform. So you can directly send the money to them. You just pay through. So they reserve how much room and how many people. They just lock off a certain amount. If it's 50 room, they lock off 50 room. They have that reserve, and you just call in and pay your money or whatsoever. You just know how you go on and do what you have to do.
Yeah.
We agree with the agency.
Let it be. Let me and you go on the planning team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me not the agency idea. The agency idea good.
But we have to know we want to tell the agency too.
I can help
No,
plan with
you
the
don't, because as
the
long as you normally would have planned something, you just know that you're locking off the room and whatever amenities you're looking for, you look into that hotel. If you're gonna stay into a hotel, you're staying into a villa. It just depends on what you're looking for. First, you
it's
look into
gonna be
it and make sure that the amount of money that you're gonna spend out, everybody can afford to do it, to participate in it. So
Right.
that's the first
okay.
you're gonna look, because they will give you a discount according to how many
As
people
a group.
it's gonna be there, how
So
many you lock
so
off. So that's how that
the
work.
so the does it matter if it's Kingston or Montego Bay or anywhere on the Negril, any Ocho anywhere on the
Doesn't
island?
matter where you stay, as long as where
So
the hotel location is, whatever you choose, then that's how the money comes in. That's
okay.
how that work. Yeah,
We just have
you
a new
reserve.
But if
hotel
we
open
can
at
do it for
Johns
this,
River.
if we can do it for this December, we can do it for the summer of next year then, or what? Or we can
Summertime
No,
is
that's what I'm telling you. You can't do it in the
summertime.
season because not everybody gonna have this. Some people, because they are in England, if you're too tall for them in the holiday, do it off season.
off
Jamaica,
season. Oh,
Jamaica is sunshine all through the year.
Yeah, but listen,
When you
listen,
say
listen.
off
You're
season,
jumping
what
the
you
gun
mean,
right
Waxy?
now.
The holidays like
not the
in
holidays, of the
August
holidays.
and after you have to do it after independence
Yeah,
and
but we're
Oh,
what
okay,
but you're
gotcha.
jumping the gun. You have to slow down 2 seconds. You have to wait for find out. When you reserve it, when you lock it, how much you're locking it for at that time.
Listen,
So
me
all
Mm-hmm.
like,
we're going through
me
You
right
like
know
the
now,
what's
we're
a
way
good
just
them,
time? You
speculating,
know
so we
what's a
don't
good
know
time
yet.
to get discount on hotels when
gentlemen,
it come on
You
gentlemen,
get it because
Waxy,
it's a
to,
group trip.
to
It's a group.
Thanksgiving. Listen, me now.
Waxy.
When it come on to
yeah.
Thanksgiving, they have good
Make
discount
a
on
lady them plan the thing.
hotels.
You see, lady them have the intuitive mind. We can plan and sit here. Just let the lady them.
All right.
Just make
Thanksgiving,
the
you have
lady
good
them plan
stays
the
on
thing, man.
hotels in Jamaica.
Because you go now, and what we can come of this is, if we know so we set it for a certain time, we know say yeah, we are we can ensure say Imhotep get the manifesto together, and we can just get maybe the center or whatever. We have a hotel where we can ask them to use them business room,
Them
and we
conference
can
room or something.
Conference room.
and we
Yeah.
can make a presentation and record it and actually use it to get the interest of the Jamaica public if we want to do
Right,
back
to
something for
keep
the
their
country.
interest right, for them to understand what
When them
you're sharing,
understand
because a
what
lot of time people don't know what it is. They're
exactly,
lost because you use the word
Yeah.
and they're looking like, what is this? They want to understand
exactly.
more what they're talking about.
So some nice
So
experts and all them thing the plan I want to have some
right.
nice come and get to the massage and come out of the cold, some money in the cold long time when start look like on a white,
Tell
you
me
know.
about it.
So
And
big
a
up on
white
yourself.
does not
Enjoy
beat people tonight.
That was
Yes,
a great
Vin. Pick up
idea.
yourself.
Go and go sleep, Mr. Vegas. You're tired.
Yeah, kind of beat bad.
Mm-hmm. Me no hear Rick at all. Rick must have drop
Must be
asleep.
gone sleep.
It must be a
Rick
work
drop
in that
asleep.
So,
background.
Miss Rosie, you never hear no snoring the other night. Call me name mute nor nothing, we just drop asleep,
No,
with the
me never hear
Bluetooth
no
in my
snoring.
ears. And me wake
Me
up in
never
at the
hear no
4:30,
snoring.
4 something. Me
The
say,
only somebody snore by your Waxy.
I'm gonna go back and watch your live from when we did have the last conversation. I'm gonna watch the rest of the live. Me say, "Alright." And then when you were saying good night, you say, "What, Lady B gone."
Yeah.
I fell asleep for about an hour on the live. Trust me.
So the ladies on here, we need to get with contact numbers and stuff and get together so we can organize.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
down for it.
I know of a nice place.
Mhm.
I think it's in Kingston. I'm not sure if it, but I can ask my sister because she went there. Them have a whole lot of different um activities,
Mhm.
different nights within. It's an inclusive. It's inclusive, and they have different events and different things for different nights that
Mm.
they entertainment and stuff that
Yeah,
you can go to and stuff.
Yeah, that would be good. And then we can plan like different themes, like the kind of things that we want to be
you can plan the
involved in.
theme
You
for
want
those.
to this and
Yeah.
that. In the
And we
midst
can
of
also
everything.
like plan a ballroom night, like
Right.
where we dress up
Formal
in our
night.
Good night.
gowns and the guys can dress up in them suits and stuff.
Rosie Lady B.
Yeah. Hey, life,
Yeah.
what's up?
Hey.
Hey, like
Not
Good
like
what's
you
night,
up?
just
life.
wake up, man.
Hey, good night. Hey, uno ladies, uno can chip in for me and help me make the trip.
You want
Go
to
sell
make
two of the
a
clocks then when you
Hey,
have a show the other
hey.
night. Go put them, go do a yard sale, sell the clocks them.
Become me broke like
Put up a
dad, you
sign.
know.
Sell the Nike
Put up
them.
a sign. Put up a sign. Put up a sign. Clocks for sale.
And
They
Nike
will
for
sure.
sale and sell them
They will
out.
surely sell.
Start a GoFundMe. Yo, help life application make the family
Yeah,
reunion.
right.
Alright? Hey,
Like
people in the chat. Hey, people in the chat. Go fund life
Like
application. First time in Jamaica.
Ginal. Here you
Yeah,
go.
original, man.
In all of the money, man, they must have them
I
use
saw
their
them
head and go
here,
on.
right.
So they might
And
use their
Nancy.
head.
But no, I plan trip at Jamaica. I mean, say that trip is at least $3,500 minimum. Eh?
What's you gonna say that?
Hmm?
Why you gonna say that? You're not sure.
No, I'm
Because
asking. I'm not asking.
Somebody
I'm just
say I
asking. I don't know.
overbooked the
you
show.
make a statement. You didn't ask. You make a
Okay.
statement. You need to clear that up.
I'm sorry.
We
I'm
we
sorry.
we are not sure how much that is
He's
gonna
still
be because we don't
sleeping. He's
start
still
any
sleeping.
bookings as yet.
He don't fully awake. He's still sleeping.
Hey, but ladies, listen. Any one of y'all ladies want to do kind-hearted work? I starting a GoFundMe name first time in Jamaica. All right, so anything you know can chip in. That 99 cents and everything. All right.
Yeah, joker.
Yeah, joker.
A joker.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I said, but hey, you not for careful enough, cause yo, once you not go on them trip, enough people might get pregnant on them trip, you know, cause you know, say, on
So what's
vacation,
the
and
time to get pregnant? You're
all
walking with
right, yo,
Oh,
hey,
if you
listen,
talk about
flex,
pregnant and you say you know no money, I might not go.
hey, flex, hey, listen,
You might not even depend the trip.
Exactly.
listen, hey,
Life at the move.
hey,
Rick, wake
listen,
up. Rick, you're pregnant and wake
hey,
up.
listen, hey,
More
Rick,
life application. Life
hey, Rick,
application.
listen, hey,
Life
those trip,
application.
listen, yes, sir.
Mouth can't get nobody pregnant.
No, but
Jesus.
when I do what? What kind of slap is that?
What if I talk about life?
Wow,
You know
wow,
something we
wow.
don't know about?
Yeah, no man, no man.
Remember say like
Hey,
him come for your contact about it, him adapt to the American style,
Oh
you know.
yes.
wow, my goodness.
Hey, me not forgot nothing, you know,
And
me
when
not
you
forgot
go steam
nothing.
rose tomorrow?
No, you know, you're in change, you ain't changing date to somewhere in July.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness. He ain't catch cold feet.
And catch
hey,
cold feet.
listen, listen.
Cause him catch cold feet, man.
You don't know where I go book up man. My run.
So
Because he knows me I go take the picture close up too.
No man.
So Rick,
That's
you did
okay, man.
hear what go on? You did hear what go on, Rick?
there, listen, man. But me want to ask a question outside of that too, because a couple of things there. You see, somebody I think they that message me about the whole water commission thing, but I think I go speak for that in the next live. Like how that live done gone 5 hours. But and it's trolling question. You see, RT was come out and say he predicts a big art I go pass away. What do you think about that?
Oh my God.
Lord Jesus, me not listen to RT. Me not take nothing where RT boss say as no
You
truth,
see
you
how
know, because the whole of them
things are going to Jamaica anytime somebody can get
RT boss,
can drop
RT
out.
boss.
So
I not believe in nothing when I talk. I believe in kind of something there, you know.
All right, Miss Rosie. You can't go over there and get a read up, man.
No, sir, me not believe in them something there. Rick, me no need nobody to read me up. Me know myself already, and me read up myself and know myself. Me no need nobody to tell me about myself.
No, man say a perfect man with the 6-bedroom house and the millions in our account. You can't tell how him a forward.
I never get a read up it in my life because me know myself. I'm very aware of myself, and I know where I'm going, where I'm from, where I'm going, and where I'm at. I don't need nobody to tell me nothing.
So where is that panel? Say where you say Lady B or RT bar? You believe in him or not?
Well, what me just say is that sometimes, based on how things are going now, anybody can get can. So me not wouldn't really think that as a prediction that that's something will happen.
Yeah.
And also too, I think it's a verified thing.
The man say a very big artist soon. We don't normally lose big artists by a certain level.
But that's the thing though, is like him putting it out there in the universe.
Yes,
Putting it out there with the listen, there's the power of life and death is in your tongue. Right?
Yeah.
And him put it out there, not only that, but him put that that's what I call dark magic, because like him put it out there.
Yeah.
And then him set that vibration out there and people mind catching it. So people now wondering which artist, and putting it out there, right? And then that fear might catch somebody. You never know who might be battling something, or family member might be battling something, and then wonder if they're gonna catch it. That might catch somebody in them head, and they might think wonder if a them it's gonna happen to. You don't put things like that out
Like a
there.
mind thing,
That is
you know?
dark,
But
right?
and I think he's just.
I say someone always make predictions still.
But then I'm prediction him. Which prediction him
Nobody
make
never
we
asked
come
him for
true?
that kind of prediction either.
Which prediction him ever make we come true?
No, I say I'm lying. I work. You know, remember say him have artists where man them work and we hear voice note and we are coming in.
I must a hear something and I talk and because you have predict nothing. I must a hear
probably something here too.
Yeah,
true.
but
And some they possible still, you know?
Those things possible, but
yeah,
from
they are
him,
possible.
I don't think him.
I say some of our favorite artists, them we hear them for voice note. I say, oh, the man good and the man on point. So, what I say?
I don't care what that. My judgment is my judgment.
Between them, you know.
Exactly.
Whoever improve himself to that are between him and them.
Exactly.
Me can't go in for them business because I'm not really in their world.
Exactly. Right.
But
I don't want to read up and I listen to them people.
Yeah, but again, sometimes people have to be very careful because you have to first pick the speck out of your eye before you go try to pick it out of somebody else's eye. I don't follow him and I don't really listen to him or subscribe to what he talks about. But people have the tendency of speaking on things and don't think about their own self. You put out words out of your mouth, words are very powerful.
Exactly right.
So we have to be very mindful. But at the same time, he better look at himself too, because he might be pointing one finger that way, but there's always one coming back at him. When I'm growing up, my grandmother always said, when you dig hole, make sure you dig two. Because you might fall in one just the
So
same.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this.
The man not predicting deadline as 70 at beam deadline. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Me listen to him and me follow him because me a vlogger too. That's so, as much as I'm gonna say. Me not say me not listen to him and me not follow him. Me listen to him and me follow him. Because a lot of stuff when he's interested, hilarious and all of that.
Interested
But
and
that's
hilarious.
as much as I'm gonna say. I don't have any other comment on that.
Same reason why I follow LA Lewis too. LA Lewis is hilarious as hell. And it was an icon to me. No matter how ridiculous LA Lewis is. Remember tell you something when we used I don't even know who he was. But I remember we used to go to school. I used to see this graffiti on the wall them LA Lewis all over Virginia town. I mean, I said, what is LA Lewis? It was a politician with me. You know what I mean? So from me a little bit, I go to school, I see LA Lewis. And it is really, really somebody who live a part that only makes sense to him, to be honest. You know what I mean? So, I watch him, I'm gonna follow him for, not take everything when I'm so serious.
So Rick.
Yo.
Yeah, so based on my RT I said, when really say again, but says one big artist I got report.
Yeah.
When say dancehall artist or what him say?
Dancehall man thing there. You have to remember say man is a dancehall artist / dancehall.
Oh, one big dancehall artist.
You know.
Oh,
man said Jamaica will be in mourning soon because a big dancehall artist soon drop out. You know.
So and he can't tell you who, not true. And he can't tell you who.
Or he won't.
We're not go into things that we just have to say where the man say. You see? So,
Yeah.
That makes sense to me though. That
Who
makes
said
sense
that?
to me because guess what now? Me can wake up tomorrow and say a very influential reggae artist is gonna die soon. And just
we
throw
don't
it
know
up.
we don't know why no good man emotive.
Well, guess what now?
Anybody can say.
Well, Miss Rosie, because you say you know, subscribe to that thing there. So you have to allow me and Lady B will follow
But remember RT.
Me like him.
As me say, we'll have to hear Mr. Vegas come out and say, boy, Imhotep is a good science man. Where you know, work good for you. You know, as a science man, you tell me say, man, an artist I go drop out. The way
No,
run
but
with
Rick,
it.
yeah, but Rick,
we have documented voice notes of influential dancehall artists where say, boy, you know, the goods are good there. You know.
Well, which prophecy him actually make during his career where actually manifest?
Well, in this Spice I go win Grammy. And Spice never win Grammy.
Spice don't win the Grammy.
Yeah, in this Spice I go win Grammy and him never win it. So I don't know what prediction him ever make, right?
Man.
And him say new dancer queen to Shensia. He never said that too. Rick, he never said that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he did say that.
Man, he said Shensia, I gotta be new dancer queen and then sitting there. But
yes, he did say that. That's why I tell you.
Anybody remember anything else when him say? Where come true or never come true? More hear it. Because one thing me know charlatans when me see them.
Exactly, Imhotep.
Right? Yeah, people who love exploit the ignorant and gullible.
Exactly.
Because we Jamaican, we love the little obi and the guzu and the little science and them something there. Anybody can
believe
them head. And just tell me the
Anybody can
sitting there.
Me from Mr. RT was no fraud.
So the spirituality where RT Boss and L.A. Lewis and them and they say it really is or no?
I don't think it left up to we. I don't think sometimes it left up to we even to judge whether or not it's real.
The clients say we are spending money and them say it
real. The people them who indulge in that I forgot to tell if it real or not.
Rick, believe, kill, and
what they
believe.
believe in.
Believe, kill, and believe cure, Rick. Believe, kill, and believe cure.
I say all the time the clients them where they on the live where say them spend their money on them so the boss and point, you see. So I ask Imhotep if the Obia thing real or not.
Well, Rick, here we go now. You mean like a RT Boss and L.A. Lewis?
Yeah.
Well, no, I definitely want to see testimony still. You know, me not go say it no go so.
All the time people testify and say, yo, right?
Yeah, Rick. Yes, Rick. See me oh.
And the man have a steady clientele. People where pay how much money for this and for that and me yet we see one of them people forward out and say yo them get scam or whatever the thing no work or whatever. So I like me
Rick, the same way you have people where just comment and say, oh yes, I needed this visa and he made me get it, and him just having people and just type that in to trick people too. More officer people, more officer even one person.
No, but
come and say, yes, it worked.
No, I say people they on the live, them attack all the while, brother.
They are. We are stuck on the live, man.
Nothing wrong with that, you know. Rick, I say, Rick, and 9 hours there, so no. And here go on now. We can scheme up to you, Rick. And guess what? We just call you and tell us it work. Not true.
Yo, testify. Let me tell you something how them things that work enough time, right? Because if a man tell me say, yo, me I go get like a visa or whatever, and me go to him and me get the visa, and I mean say me wanna get it if me never go to him, you know. Right. But you see the man we don't get it now, It's the man we don't get it now. You and then go back to it. But oh, you say me I get it, I get it. Instead you did walk back where you going in a embassy. And a man said, no, me never walk back where. Then me walk over.
That's why you don't get it.
True,
Yeah, that's
true,
why you don't
true.
get it. So them see you full of crap and call, brother. You can't.
Extremely skilled. Then
Yeah, that was your craft people them man.
Well, I say that extremely skilled. Then we are dealing with so much different people. I mean, yet here, I want to say, yo, me pay you me X amount of money, and you know, where you feel like.
Yeah, but that's skill to find so much random people but willing to
No,
say
but
that
watch
and
this
tell
now.
life it.
But watch this now.
Me listen him live, you know.
When you watch it too, you know. You see people who
And as
believe
me
that
say,
them
and
something
as
there.
me don't want to forget me get to understand say the so whoever I didn't associate with the music business, them very sharp, you know. So
No, me listen him live. I mean not telling a lie. Sometimes you have to wonder because him say some things and do some things. You me say the man perform a thing on him live and me I say unless him have willing participants for help him tell a lie or for act for him. But trust me, you make you have to wonder if him not really good like that. You
Listen
know?
me see that them and that. Me see that them and alright. So Rick, based on what you say, you don't hear nobody come out and say it no work and whatever. Notice you know, brother. You see people who believe that them sitting there, afraid of them things that you know. So you think that them believe in the RT boss as big over man and give him them money. I ain't no work out and they run come out contact.
True.
You must be mad. They're afraid of him, man. They're afraid mind
No,
him do that
remember as a man will say it's about
True,
the
immature.
past, the present. All right, here are next thing now where him use for kind of escape some of the criticisms now. Him say, remember, you know, it's about the past, the present, or the future. So if it not happen, he can't say it not happen yet. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
Right? So he set up himself for win everywhere. He set up himself for win everywhere. You know?
I'm coming like the preacher them in
If it happen, him win. If it don't happen, himself. Remember, say some of the things that in the future it don't happen. And that him say. So like all Spice now win Grammy now, he can't say no this trip Spice are going pan. Spice might win in the future. And if him predict something, and somebody say that gone already inside the past. Him say, see there, it happened in the past, yeah. So him not put that time for him thing.
But listen to me, but foresight, listen to me. There's something. RT boss is no different than some little one man walking on one bus full of people and start about death, him say death. And everybody I wonder
that may be true. Yeah, that may be true. Yeah. That me not know of it.
It sounds good, so it's like him throw it like a raffle, he just throw it in the crowd, man. And people are wonder. So now he might
when them come out and say Spice are going Grammy and Spice not winning them. I say, but this a man, yeah, him a go like him always accurate. Him not fi accurate. Him not accurate. Yeah,
but member say,
him not always accurate.
Member say in the work, so quote unquote buzu fi Amari too. Remember that a sting? Remember good enough?
Amari slap.
No, some me not think so him would tell. He know what nothing for Amari, man.
I'll carry escort Amari go and sing.
Well, I know Miss Rosie. The man said he might go support Amari, but when him realize and see what go on, and him just say, yo, no sir. This I know for me, and him say him never go there. Me never hear him say him a work no goes up with Amari.
But him before the show, he must support Amari in that Jamaica. Him and Amari there about the place. Amari
and that I support that I goes.
And that
all right, so him can't use him goes off to make himself boss in the music business. Cause you know him take that serious.
Yeah, man.
You see him in a dance hall.
Doctor can't take care of themselves, they have to go out.
Him say him want to boss in a dance hall and him come out against Spice, and that's one I think him did upset with Spice about.
A doctor cannot take care of himself, he have to go out a doctor, so him can't work on himself.
I mean, doctor can't take care of himself.
No,
of course, doctor
you have to have another doctor. You can't just say you're going yourself because you're your own doctor. No.
So
but doctor can know. Knowledge where doctor have can know if you do to overcome certain illness.
Exactly, which we can probably know if you do, but that in real life you're not supposed to have yourself as
that's why I don't believe in them thing there, brother. I don't believe in them so much of them thing.
We want to establish if Buzo real or not. Because you can't say real for yes and then when the annex it it all of a sudden, right?
He's a fraud.
You have good
He's a
and
fraud.
evil, so that's all you have.
Spiritualism real.
He's a fraud.
Spiritualism. Me think
Spiritualism is real, but
spiritualism
Good and
is
you have
real.
RT
evil,
boss is
so
a fraud.
But
Sorry.
a lot
He
of
is a
people will
fraud.
well,
put
yeah.
themselves up
Mm-hmm.
as guzzle
Rick,
worker and them thing there. I don't know.
Rick, just take it from me, brother. He,
He
RT
is.
boss, is a fraud.
Oh,
Rick,
but
I
you
tell
have
you
to
that.
explain to me
Why you
why
say
you
that,
saying that fraud.
Imhotep?
I can't
Because
understand that.
I may still ask you, tell me somebody who come testify say him say something and I saw it
You know,
go.
the man always have people that testify, brother.
But Rick,
So
how
that
can we accept that?
I don't know.
Somebody just say, tell you somebody
Something about him.
No, but what I'm
testify.
saying,
And
but
you
what I'm
into
saying, no.
stuff on him in live all the time, you know.
Rick,
It
me attack
depends on when
independently.
predict to Imhotep
Into
because
stuff on him
sometimes
live all the time.
So
it
why
depends on when man predict to
say, you have to tell me, say, boy, me check in for the man deal with that thing. And when me
Yeah, yeah, Rick.
get the understanding, me realize that it no work. Is that fraud? If you that
No,
tell me that,
but I don't want to hear from an independent person, not from film panel. More hear somebody fall out and say that. But me yet to hear
No, but
I tell me
it's still
somebody come
Random
out and say
people
it
always
work.
a calling panning things sometime, you know.
Yeah, but
well,
people
that's because
call
I
me
don't
and
really
get
like
that
post them
information.
thing they like rare. But I regular me see from in town and think that people over there big reading.
Yeah, but
Yes,
Imhotep,
yes.
it depends on what people. It depends on what people testify. Cause if a man go sit the exam and them won't say, yeah man, you go pass the exam, man, and the person pass. To me, that is not testimony, you know. For me, even say yo, RT boss, you tell him say more pass the exam, you know, and him pass, you know. So RT boss, thing real.
RT boss original.
Well,
You
let me tell
can't
you
verify
Boss,
for
no
that.
say the man study.
It have to be
RT boss,
something like where
me
you say
don't know
somebody
say
go
the man
drop out
study
now.
for the
It have to
exam.
be something like you say a major artist go drop out and then call the name, and a major
And
artist
then
they drop out.
you look it up
right,
out.
but
Yeah.
remember say, right now, Foresight, you have a whole heap of dancehall artists, some veteran, we can drop out anytime now. So when
That's why I say
King Yellow
when
Man,
him leave it
when I
open.
want King Yellow Man drop out, they're gonna say, oh yes, RT Boss is right. That's go on. Watch
That time RT boss could have just know say him sick. And they put him dead.
Foresight.
You understand? So you can't know say I'm gonna drop out anytime now, you know.
We can't tell him that this one night I listen to him. And one lady call in and what tell the lady say, you know, say, so and so did happen to you. The lady said no. And you know, if
Yes,
you pin the
remember
right
that,
hand,
yes.
you know, if you pin the right hand, he said no. He said, I want brown man where they used to go. He once said no. Yeah, don't tell me say me I see blind. I start cuss the woman and then he hang up on the woman. He said this brother has sound.
But me ask you a question though. You don't know if anybody where you can say like point to want to say very accurate in predictions.
You don't know
Any
about
known
it,
person known for that? And
know.
point to the comment
Yeah.
None of them minister them. None of them want somebody them.
No man.
None of the
Me know
puppet
people
test them.
Foresight.
None of them will come from social media and no
Name me
go
someone where you know
warning and
predict a series of events. Me not talk about vague things like you just say there will be a revolution or whatever and things
Yes,
like those. Our
Foresight,
gas
I
prices are
do.
gonna go up.
I do. Me
Yeah.
know
Yes,
people like that,
so
man.
with that.
Meteorologist.
Oh. What?
The meteorologist study that.
That's
how they study.
That's a different level of different type of science, man.
That's a science. That's a science about them.
That's science are connected to technology, brother. We are man can read. We are talking about
That's what I say. In all our years of hearing about people as psychic and all them things there, we know anybody where just like have a series of events where them predict and them just come to pass.
No, sir.
Never.
None.
They don't know known psychic where have a cure.
So I like all these people where them promote on the television where them say you can link up mother this or uncle that and Ray if you're reading and so forth. It would mean say based on where the ones them say the TV are promote fraud then. Because
no, the people them pay for them ads though. Them pay them money. They can't pay the TV.
If you want to say, so that means I ask me can pay if you say yo, you know, I mean
You have scam somebody.
Yeah.
You are paying an ad to say you provide a service. The TV, the media company have no business where you want to say, no, brother. As long as you are say you provide a service and you are pay for the ad, you pay your phone after that.
If I want, I said that ad not real or whatever the people are push not real. You know that to me a fraud because we are promote out there. Something not real.
All right, Rick, watch this now. Right? All right, well, watch this now, right? You have said 10 million people buy the Powerball, right? I only one win it. A big fraud that too.
No, because you're sure say.
No, because I know if I give him a chance, them going knowing, say there's a high possibility of them losing and not winning, and there's a very slim possibility of them winning. A gamble, yeah.
You know, but if a man goes a boom and nobody, no proof to say when this man I say have no form of accuracy or whatever, and him out here are promoted on national television. Me feel like a fraud that. You see, and me that say that a fraud the television are promote. You see.
Yeah.
That means all the RT boss can or LA Lewis can go run a TV ad and say link me up run yourself, you load up your thing there and get your psychic readings and all of them thing there. And I want only probably because LA Lewis and RT them out on the media. Ones who don't really take for them thing.
Yeah. Because remember say you have one bag of pasta too, we say they can heal and it's like can't they don't need it, Them a bigger fraud too, Them tell us that God tell them to tell you a message and them sitting and warning and them sitting there, And them have healing. Them even have little water or little island. They say them have olive island. Them can heal and them something there. So you have fraud all over the place.
Yes, how we see LA Lewis, them are do with all of them skull thing they and Ray. The only difference with them and the rest of them and them are do it on camera, So may I say what the difference with them? Because once now I have to say them man they were off camera real and them man are fraud. So me not understand. So you see that everybody real and everybody are fraud to me.
No, but Rick, me say LA Lewis take out some ring from out of one skull. Me not see my perform the ritual like that. And when me see the ritual I perform nowadays, so me can say yeah. I take out ring out of one skull, me can do that too. Nothing wrong with that. Anybody can do it.
I perform a ritual, goat and all sort of Ray.
But people do that. People kill fowl and sprinkle it or cut goat and
hey, you know much bad man dead with them gathering, and
Hey.
almost you have more dead man with gathering, with dead by police are shot them and them thing there with gathering and down who survive, And when them dead, whatever man say, them did go and reload the rig. Or some money did owe. You always hear them story there. So just some people believe in a brother. Crap.
Well, one thing is certain about RT boss, he's a charlatan. I'm certain about that. Wait, what's it? You got
Roxy again.
I'm regular up with that man. Yeah, but you must have, I just a matter of belief. I just sometimes when people believe in man. There is no truth to the performance of them things enough at the time. You understand? Me not say me totally dismiss spiritualism, right? Because I think energies are real, right? But me not really to take on like me not quick to believe no rituals and no be a business like that, brother. I have to go see something directly out of the way. Yeah.
No, tie up your spirit with them foolishness there.
When you see RT boss wrap up film head and I play a little music and I go on, that don't mean nothing at all. Not a single thing.
Anybody can do that.
Yeah, but you have people who gullible enough to believe it and send in the money for the reading. I just said, bro.
That's our next way to trick people to their money.
Easy money.
People believe that there's something when they believe in our God.
Easy money. Easy money for you. So that's why you can't blame him neither. When people fool, and that's why it goes sometimes.
Right now, if you wrap up your head Imhotep right now and put one pencil in your ears and start read some people online or whatever and thing. I'm open up your thing there, right? Give your cash up or whatever information. People are gonna pay you. You're gonna get some money. You're gonna get some people believing in
But I not play the people that play. I him I play the people them because of them are the
No,
people
man, I
that
say people are
without
gonna
class.
pay. People are gonna pay him.
Oh, pay.
Me can't
Oh.
do it still foresight. Me can't do that, brother. Me can't do it.
No, me
No,
no,
I
I
just
suggest
say it
that you
was
too.
just
Me just a
saying.
say.
Yeah.
Anybody would wrap up them head now and decide so them are go put themselves up as that
Yeah,
and
because people so
play that role.
so
Them are gonna get
believe in
support,
them
brother.
things.
Whether them real or not.
You have so much people who believe in those things. That's why. People
Whereas
is
if you go
embedded in
you
those
you
things.
you go guess you go guess two things on it right. If you have some of the people that may call in on them thing there.
Your line, your telephone, you'd have two telephone
All right.
lines with
Somebody come on now and you say,
the
you
line,
see
the line up.
you are a special force, right? You see you have a whole lot of people are bad mind you. Right? Most people feel that them have people are bad mind them and you have to be careful. You understand? You have to be careful what you do because you have a lot of people are bad mind you and all of that. Right? And your future bright. Them do something or nothing.
I want like a issue me have with the whole thing still. If me go get a read up, me no want you ask me nothing. You're supposed to tell me. You're not supposed to ask me nothing at all.
And tell you straight.
Yeah, you're supposed to tell me. I mean, we assess it and know if what you ask makes sense. You see, because I kind of feel like there is some trick to it, you know. They man lead off I question them where you ask, when ask, you know, and tell us you are reading. Let's see. Yeah,
I'm gonna go tell you no eat from nobody at your workplace because you have bad mind people. Him not say nothing.
Yeah, man. First thing, man, your work. Yeah, man, Ray. Me know why you acting there. If you are gonna tell me that, you have to tell me where me work and tell me everything before
Thank you.
You know why you ask me nothing. You know? For follow through. But
If you all want to trick some of them, you know. I ask you for work, you know work. Say you all run your own business and you know work. You say, yeah man, I work, man. Then you start move on. You have to be careful of them people who have at work, you know. You know my fraud. But no people no people gonna tell them, say, yeah man, I work, man. Got it? Some people love here, some people don't have in their mind what they want to hear already, you know.
So you just want somebody you know.
Yeah.
I think their argument. But as me say still, boy rough.
Crap them thing, man.
You ask a big prediction still, but our 6 hours with there today. I went Sunday, but overall for the night, I want to say go on. Where you say go on with Queen Foresight?
In terms of what?
Queen for come join the reparation over here, so.
Queen for come.
Well, reparation is always something where we consider a good thing for, you know, for the people in Jamaica fight for, you know. But we're too divided as a people, brother, and I think we enjoy the division. You understand? We just find reasons for divide, and we're not gonna agree upon everything. You know, if we wait upon us for agree upon everything as a people for unite, that not go happen.
I feel like that I first. I feel like that I first thing what we have to fix, and the next thing what we have to get out our midst is this. Everybody want to be the leader, the dominant figure there. Or anyhow, me I said
this.
It not my way. It can't go nowhere.
Yes.
We not reach nowhere with that mentality there. You see, it just want to say, yo, if you fight against a system or whatever, you have to just know say, yo, you're welcome for other people joining for the fight and it's not a thing where you dictate to nobody already. I have to know to say, in my view, you have to know to say, yo, you're not going to know everything, brother. And you're not going to get everything right. You know? Yeah.
Well, I Fox said Mr. Vegas raised the point about choosing, you know, soldiers today because that's a different perspective. You really give me something to think about because, sometimes it appears that people want to just choose, you know, who is a part of the movement or who become a part. And if that are the whole idea, brother, trust me, it will compromise the effectiveness of anything we do.
Because if I speak out, then probably bonfire So now if you speak out against certain things, over time, once you me not even say speak out. If you deal with what is deemed as the right, over time you are going to have people drawn to it because not everybody
Of course, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, and everybody will log on for the YouTube or thing they go for ear garbage and mix up. You have some people who deal with serious
Sure.
rape and serious, So over time, but if everybody put forward an argument because you don't know, say not everybody have the skill set there for talk and people listen to them. You have one heap of people will listen, but not everybody people will listen to. You see, you have people will directly listen to when them talk. You see, and you find like a couple of them said we, but as me say, we find a problem with most of them is everyone may feel like want to be like it done for the thing.
Yeah. Too much egos, man.
Yeah,
Imhotep.
Yeah,
Rosie.
I want to ask is, does it take a certain amount of people to join this movement for it? What does it take? Like, is it fees like lawyer fees and all them stuff there, and a certain amount of people to put this mission?
The thing is, right, Rosie, there is no limit to the amount of people, as long as them qualify, right? And I mean, if you are, a descendant of slave, and a Jamaican, automatically you don't qualify for petition for reparations. However, there has to be phases to it, because you have to look at the study, you have to present the evidence as well to justify your petition. You get me? I say, because remember, there's a lawsuit, So you have to study.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Does it mean?
I think what Ms. Rosie asked though, if we have to have, a certain number of persons, right, before it can be effective.
No, of course there has to be, because at the end of the day, Ms. Rosie, right? You're talking about the Privy Council, right? You're talking about the court in England. You go petition, so you have to have good numbers. And as me I say, you don't want to have 5,000 people, where just a deal with that, and then them say, oh yeah man, we gave everyone the reparations. It should be like every person sign up and know, say, here go on now, I want my money, right? And you sure say, listen me now, we have 1 million Jamaican people who have Jamaican birth paper. They are of African descent, and the whole of them name listed as the plaintiffs or whatever they want to call it. Yes, meaning say that them are claim them reparations money. So it's a serious business, because it's gonna take legal fees and a whole heap of little things. But at the end of the day, it's a lot of money that people can get money, and there's also money we can also be spent, and social intervention programs and them something there. Because the reality,
that's what I was saying.
Know that Britain has explored the study of reparations. Them just don't want to make it too open.
They know, but they're not gonna tell you, because unless you put forward this to them, they're not gonna let you. It's like they're not gonna make you wiser.
But what's not, Rose? Say once and once can Google, right? Because Britain did a reparation study, and it shows that that's the owe Jamaicans 1.3 trillion. So they are doing studies. They are studying these things. You understand me? I say,
so that we just need to claim it. We need to claim it.
Exactly, but we have to do it through the petition.
May I hear one answer still, but a whole heap of things we as a people have to work on before we even get to that. Because you have to have a number of people with the same vision. And as we said, here's how we see a go on, individualism will be the thing, but because as we say, everybody have them viewpoint, and I made if you're not work with my viewpoint, set up. Let's see, this person this, that person I said that person I said that, and Ray. So we don't know. All of that have to work on first before Ray. And as me say, me not think whenever I want forward out and like I say, I bring forth an argument and I want to hear them error, you can just correct the people and try to correct that person and try to add on your knowledge where you know and move forward. If
this is money. This is money you're talking about. Everybody need money, and look, and especially like Jamaicans.
some man are pretty quicker money, Miss Rosie. You see, so man, I tell themselves, say, you know, rare, because people are pushing.
They can't chop the line.
Yeah, not
I
even that.
think it and one of the things I think you are boiling to awareness and
Right.
how much people we get
People
to
get the
actually be
message.
optimistic about this
Yes.
movement. Because a lot of people hear and say, but they don't really believe it. You understand? You have a lot of people hear about this reparation thing, but they don't really believe it. 'Cause Mike Henry did talk about it. Like he was on his own talking about it a couple years ago.
And some people, first thing them all say, yo, you know, what was soon that? Because I'm at
No, but the thing is,
So who shut down the professor from university? Did I do that? Who shut down that?
no. But the thing is, you know, remember right now, say right now at UWI, right? There's a government funded study on reparations. The Jamaican government have funded.
You see?
So
And a lot of people are aware of that.
It's something we're active.
Big up yourself.
People don't know.
Big up yourself, Gigo. But first and foremost, me would have got in and out from a reparation fighting with where involved the government.
No, that's why I say you can't do that because them compromise. You get me? I say? But
when
them
we are fight for reparation with government. Me know you don't get a dollar out of that.
You don't get a dollar.
True, because the money
you don't see a red cent.
It's just like what Mr. Vega said with Richard Curry, right? Richard Curry sued the government, right? To be the custodian, not even landowner, you know. He not sue to be landowner, you know. He must sue to be the custodian of the land. Because he can't own the land. And he know that too. And he make it clear, say him not fight for no sovereignty neither during the lawsuit. Him not sue as no sovereign maroon or no more, I don't like that. And Richard Curry.
Never really find like the maroon thing pan up that a level of interest. Because no say me don't have to be disrespectful, but we listen to them attack all the while and it just sound like a bunch of nonsense to me. You see, with them the whole Jamaican sovereignty and all sort of
and that is not even
because first and foremost, you live on the rock, brother.
The most important issues them.
All your business conducted on the rock and roll. So you come with this like, you just, you know. So and you know,
all right, watch this, Rick. Watch this now.
When enough people get trapped in that whole thing there now, with that whole really is the energy towards protecting and preserving the captive country. As it a lot of people kind of rally around with mining and rail because they don't subscribe to mining, no farmer mining in the captive either.
True. But I wanted to bring attention to the maroon and the movement.
But when we find it start personalize and man start make political move and power grabbing array. Me know say yo, there's up that part right there and not really for me because me no business with that part. Me not care about and me not subscribe to them and whatever they might deal with this. So because as me say do not make no sense. But in terms of that whole captive move, they never really unite with the government. So there's some feel like there's some more a lot of people attention turned to this and to it kind of I maroons them there in that thing and did a whole half array. A lot of people kind of sympathize with the whole thing. You see, but as soon as me find say kind of move from this and it a move to power grabbing and man me see no sir. A different plus you start to hear about this, you start to hear about that and a back you see.
But the funny thing, Rick, is as me I say, Jamaicans are worried about this central bank digital currency thing and everything will be digital and whatever. Me I say, when Curry then come in a power, the man them put out one crypto named Crypto in the Coptic, which was backed by the resources of the Coptic country. So the man them must say, here go on now, the Coptic country might value about 100 billion based on the resources. And that crypto that the man them actually go and sell in the Coptic country. So a long time the man them want to try to pull off them craft there. So people might be like, them try to protect the Coptic. Them not try to protect the Coptic country. They want to try to monetize it. And that they might try to do.
Yeah, man. And as I said, that once we kind of reach out of the realms of protecting the protection of the thing they against the mining. I kind of not interested in where them I deal with, because as I say, I find say this thing are just the same JLP, PNP type of power grabbing strategy as it. So I say, yo, I see them thing. But as I say, if the ones them are because as I said, I have people where I speak out against it. Some may recognize early, some may recognize late. But may I say in order it look like it get somewhere or whatever. I don't feel like the ones that were recognized supposed to speak out against each other, because at the end of the day, if me a Curry and me hear one say, yo, me see what 1, 2, 3, 4, and then them same people sound like them are against each other, me I go just laugh.
True.
You see? Yeah, so you want the thing to look serious. So that's how me see it still.
True. I agree with that. I agree with that, sir. There has to be unity though. And what's surprising to me though still, Rick, I mean, I expected Queen Ifrica to really say, blow the trumpet for the rest of them to unite and make that move there though.
Yeah, but you don't know, me that hear even earlier, I think Miss Julia that mentioned, right, but you don't know where Rasta thing go to, brother. You see,
All up a division themselves.
I think when me feel like she need to take into consideration the ones, because me kind of understand where Queen are free, you know. Certain voices is powerful out there, you know, even the rest of the community. So it's good to get them on board, you know. But they have a saying, say more time you have to take where you get till you get where you want. So if they feel like say them one, they don't work with it. So my time you have to just allow them to and just work with where the energy there. You see, so probably the ones that were willing to make this step, them probably not big like them man that we are trying to raise. So you have to just work with whoever, you know, they on that level there, in my view. You see? And until, you know, probably them we see say Ray, you see? But
maybe wait out Rick is a neutral person still, you know. Anyway, read your super chat.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up. And just because the reasoning in hot earlier, big up all the people when sending super chat and support the platform, because I think going on. Yeah, man.
So maybe to take you're done?
Yeah, got you.
No, I said maybe to take a neutral person for bring all of them big names there together. Because there is a big fight among the big names. So it's like it's like Queen Ifrica now, and like you have Footer Hype no deal with LA Lewis no deal with Footer Hype. You understand? So maybe it would have good if somebody else neutral lead and then those people become members. Because maybe LA Lewis now go on join under Footer Hype leadership and vice versa. Footer Hype now go on join under LA Lewis leadership. But then we join as members under somebody else more neutral, you know?
Yeah, you have a point. And that is where the ego, me feel like say ego defeat the purpose. Because me feel like say in order to get things done, more time you have to look past the ego as well and just know say everybody big, everybody have their own platform, everybody have their own set of fans well them listen to, but we are gonna deal with this, and you know, as we say, a man may not be correct on this thing there, but you LA Lewis may knowledgeable or something foot type nothing there, or foot type may know something, or Queen Ifrica, or you know, you use that to say yo burn out everything where the next person do completely. You just join in and
right.
Everything, you see?
Yeah, me agree with me. Feel say as long as there's one common, you know, one common opponent, that should be what unites. You get me? I said the group.
Right.
You understand me? I said we have to look past
we can't wait to agree with a man by everything. Yeah.
Because opponent we have, so make we unite.
If all right, Queen Ifrica, LA Lewis, and say Mr. Vegas speak out against Richard Curry, and at the end idea, the ones them would have said, boy, this one, that one, and Ray. When Curry hear that, he laugh, because he must say, but if you not speak out against me and you can't even agree with yourself, you know argument no sound like Ray. So it, you know. So as we say, that's how we feel like the man who have to level out. You know, and get it in each one thing. I strongly believe that everybody now go get it right.
True.
Yeah. everybody now go get it right.
And that is why it go back to things that would I even say on live earlier, Rick, where we say, people come and speaking out as individuals. No, you have to have an organized force to make any real change. You have to be an organization. You can't just come. Well, we have a different individuals that come and just talk, but there is not a united force. What we see among individuals, we say, yeah, this look like it can get us some momentum and be a true force to reckon with.
Sure.
We're not seeing that. We see a Queen Ifrica, we see a Foot Type, we see a LA Lewis, we know see a what is DJ Kentucky. We see all these people. But I mean, united we stand, divided we fall.
And the first thing, the thing is, when the first thing, all of these people were push the message to me, them kind of under at a disadvantage. Because as me say, most of them, the avenues them where them can push the message through, them shadow ban them, brother.
True.
So all of them have a million subscribers and followers, and he would have to just say, all right, to them I go burn some fire upon molestation and so forth. And at the end of the day, at even 30 people attack. All right.
True.
You see, so it never really reach out upon a certain level. You see, the man them where has pushed the other thing, they have push some other thing. Them have 300 million people on their life. You see. So as me say still, really me how me look on it, a man will attempt to push the message, whether him because as me say, nobody not perfect. A man will attempt to push the message. Him kind of better to me than a man when I do not at all,
True.
You see, yeah. And as me say, if you even burn part of thing there, it kind of better than a man when I burn nothing at all.
True.
I have enough people.
The funny thing, you have similarities, among all of them, Like, you have bits and pieces. So if I even just unite on that and forget, the views are the things that we differ from, and that's what I take. You understand? You know what I mean to say, we are going to always have similarities by everything for unite.
So enough things can shake up, brother. Not to cut you off, my general. Enough things can shake up. When you see them, I go like say, them want to tell the people, them say, accept the political peer raiser. And I saw the thing go and no dog back.
Yeah.
And when them go to and make two things,
True.
It look like Alanjo put on about 30 odd years for the age. Told the man stress. Told just one little car from the Jamaican people, man, well stretch out, brother. The man,
True.
If do a craft, the man use him, the man afraid to see him and touch it, brother.
But
National disgust.
Members at the same we ain't go by Bernard lads, they got bulldozers down a couple hours and end up apologize and end up start back out things and then sitting there because the people them say, oh, I go on there, so you understand me? I say, so the people them talk more time for true, man. Remember the taxi man them too, man. When then the one said, man, have to pay your ticket now. You understand me? I say, and the taxi man is saying, yeah, strike, And you see them end up work out something. So the people vice. So yeah, man, it work, man.
Yeah, so if you have a couple influential people and when you look there for one accord, you're gonna have the rest of people that fall into place. You're gonna have some with us there around for the entertainment and so, but you're gonna have some we're serious with the thing.
Yeah. If them come together for real. Yeah.
You see? True. We know enough people were plugged in for this reasoning.
No, the power is really with the people,
Exactly.
That's right.
And I say, and we have the power, And just one thing beat we, right? When are united, because remember, it's always the minority, that rules the majority. And all the minority rule the majority. By being organized.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Exactly.
True. Exactly. So if the people are organized, brother, trust me, you'll be surprised. And that's just the hardest part. Just forget we are organized and united.
But
and them know that.
As I say, enough time identify enough ones I say, say, if that person your argument collaborate with the next person, it's powerful. But true. As I say, it's look like
right.
Embedded in our we as Jamaicans, so we love like that. I mean, run the place type of thing, and I mean, if you lead out, and I mean, if you be the man and whatever, you see.
But Rick, you don't think one of the problem is like you have to it's like, okay, what are they fighting for? Are they fighting for to get the country back? Are they fighting for reparation? Are people fighting for you know what I mean? So I'm
Ah,
saying if
the thing is, I will heap of different things. That's why even from night me I say, yo, me not really subscribe to the man them just stop the topic at one particular point as it relates to even Queen Ifrica, because I will heap of different things are going on in the country in reality. Even to West Queen a speak out, to where all of these other people are speak out. You see? So me not think it's the a one problem.
yeah, because what I'm saying, Rick, is like, okay, if we was to fight for reparation, right, and we all get on this banner. No, I'm saying like Jamaicans per
Yeah,
se, but I'm just saying we, right?
yeah.
Say we got on this bandwagon, we say reparation, this is what we need, right? And we can prove that we're African, we've been through slavery, whatever. Now the country is already in debt, right? Now the question I would pose, right, to these people that's fighting for reparation, even if you are going to win that case, right? Let's say we put the case forward and we win, right? Do we want reparation like in a big check, and then disperse the money to each individual who made that claim that they were African, or the African descendant, they've been through slavery, or their ancestors been through slavery? Or do we want that that money given back to us, like giving us our land back, or giving us our country back? In what way do they need to be repaid in reparation? That's the next
Yeah,
thing, you know?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
but we have to look at it from a practical perspective, because here go on now, family. We can't just go and tell the Chinese man say we want back the land there, because remember, he have a title feet. You understand me? I say. So we have to just focus on the things that are more practicable. And what
No,
happened
but
now
but
is
no,
that
I'm not. But Himotep, I'm not saying they need to give us back a specific set of land. I'm just
Mhm.
saying the payment, because remember they have land. Bro, there's land
Yes.
that's reserved that no one is living on in Jamaica and a lot of these countries. Trust me. But I'm
Mhm.
just saying, are you gonna get? Are we looking for this payment, right? In in
Yes.
in money, or are we looking
Money.
for pay?
No, money is gonna go in a fund, right? Go in a fund. So if I 1 trillion, if I $1 trillion and I 1 million people, then you know it's split up so that everybody get them even Stevens. Everything going in a fund, right? And it's split up, everybody get them check. Every single person, every single
Now,
petitioner
all the
get them
money
check.
that, you know.
Nothing wrong with that. As me say, if I 1 trillion and I 1 million people, whatever, everybody get them check.
Everybody at Jamaica rich.
Everybody get them check. At the reality, that's some me there,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah. I know. I get what you're saying. I'm saying, look, if all right, maybe I'm looking at it from a different aspect. If we're gonna fight for reparation, right? Reparation, it meant something because our ancestors, they passed and they struggles, and they were own whatever. Now they a lot of land was taken away from people. A lot of this is what reparation is really about. That stuff that was taken, not just because you've been through slavery, but stuff was taken from you to
Yeah,
you, like.
but truth be
uh,
told though, hardball, we cannot claim ownership of the land like that, because at the end of the day, we are claiming to be from West Africa. You understand me? I say. So me now go fight for no land where people own or where somebody might own already. Me a fight for the money where we supposed to get. That me a fight for. So who can get the money and go buy land can get the money and go buy land. But we can't fight people for the land, or the state to say, oh, we need a land or whatever. No, we can't fight for that
no,
because we never
no,
own it in
no,
the
no.
first
Hear what
place.
I'm saying. I think you get you.
No, I understand what you're saying, Hardball. I'm
But
saying
no,
we
what I'm
cannot
saying.
fight for the land because we
No,
never
I'm not.
own the land.
Listen, I'm not saying we fighting for land. We fighting for reparation.
Yeah,
I,
the
I was
money.
just asking the
The money.
question:
Yes.
do you prefer to get reparation back with cash, like let's say?
Yes, the money. Yes, money.
So
Money.
you don't. Here I'm looking at it. If you're gonna organize, right, and you're gonna have all these people, because you have to have a body of people, kind of like a government, right? A
Mm-hmm.
government or a governing body of people
Mm-hmm.
that's
A
working on
council.
the
Yeah, a
one,
council. Yes.
right, on the one thing, and is to get reparation. Now, what
Yes.
I'm saying, with that body of people, you don't think instead of when you get the money, right? That you split it up and share it with everybody instead of all right, let's say we get the money, we get a check. Instead of splitting up the money and giving it out to everybody, because people are gonna go back to doing whatever, right? You don't think we take the money and
And build up the country.
or no, look, we can purchase, right, with the money if it so be it a certain specific set of land or whatever. Because remember, it's a movement, cause you win it, you get the reparation.
No, we're not
Where we
doing
going next?
that. We're
Where
not
we going
doing.
next?
Are the money we want?
No, I know people want money. I know a lot of people gonna say that.
We're not doing all of that stuff. What you saying?
Question, long and short of story.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the bigger picture there.
Long and short of the story. If me go on a reparation campaign, I want to me cash in on
Money. I just saw it. Money.
But remember, what I think Hardball must remember.
Yeah. You know what I think that time
exactly money.
Well, in that way we ain't gonna get nowhere, bro.
That's the first reason. If the government are deal with it, me no depend.
Exactly.
Right, because what we think Hardball have to remember too is that this money is what each Jamaican entitled to.
Exactly.
So if you're entitled to something, you have the right to receive it. Right? So if you have somebody now, a chaos that will cost now, because when me entitled to a money and me ears like a group or a body, I say, oh, they are gonna spend my money.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be chaotic because then it will leave room for the argument. Oh, me not spend my money good. Oh, you talk about build up country. That you understand?
True.
And
anyway, skeptic make a valid point. Big up yourself, skeptic. Skeptic say, I don't think the unity that we really need comes from entertainers, because it's clear they cannot even get past their past hurt or grievances. Yeah, the thing is, as we say, but the problem with it, is entertainers have a quicker reach and a far reach, and a lot of people look up to them and is being influenced by them. You see it? So it's a quicker medium or a quicker avenue to get out the message. But you have a valid point still, and that's why we have them platform now. Because as I said, we don't want to reason like and come out here, because if I saw the case, I better me not come live then, because we have no reason like say the towel fit show in and if it does give up hope and rain. You know, see why we fear you for that then.
Right.
True. Yeah. So that is the reason why I say, even though once most of what I observe from all of these people is that, some may have an agenda still, but most of them have would have want better for the country. And as me say, time and time again, everybody now go get it perfect. Everybody don't know everything. Some may know more than some and Ray. But if a man put forward that thing and you feel like it not 100, it's there 60, and you have the next 40, add it to it. I make it 100 instead of it.
You can get bits and pieces from everybody.
Yeah, instead of it cancel out for him 60 and left, everybody has 0 and expect say, yo, you are going.
Right.
People when I listen to him now go on to hear nothing from you, because it can be a competition thing, A man where I support LA Lewis, or a man where I support Foota Hype and say, yo, a Foota Hype, they say, him probably a question Queen Ifrica. And I say, Ray, or a person where I support Queen Ifrica probably a question Foota, and I say, Ray, you see it? So Foota propose something, and that person, I say, yo, why me fear even my support not where this money I do, or I say, because I say Queen a chase clout and Ray, and and them type of reasoning they make
so much negative, man.
See him, you see it, and it does come like a comic.
True.
Them not pick the positive out of each person message. I make that and put that at the center. What the man them do, I pick the negatives out of each person message. And then now that become the topic for discussion, for tear down and for create more division.
Yeah.
That is why.
Because as I say, if me here, let's say we reason with all like Subi more than all of the other things. If me here Vegas come out and put out a reasoning, I'm gonna listen it and try to highlight the good out of it. I'm not gonna say everything I agree with. But some man
Thank you.
You're 99% good and them one bad line.
And I want but them pick out and that become the topic for discussion, brother.
You never get nowhere with that the mentality.
Trust me. You couldn't say it no better, Rick.
Yeah, you never
That's what we
get
have been saying from night.
Yeah.
I want
But
to
I made a very interesting point. That's what I was saying earlier. If they're gonna get this or fight for certain thing, bro, it have to be on one cause or one accord. Because even as Imhotep was saying, right, panel. If we get the money and split it up, confusion still gonna find his way in because every man I go want for know him get the equal share, or
Yeah, but that
I
has
know
to
this
be. That
man
has to
not get
be
him
though.
more than me, or he
No,
get a
that has
bigger
to
cut.
be. No, hardball. It has to be equal dispensation. It has to be equally. It has to be equally, brother.
Bigger cut or no.
Yeah. You know, work. So
As me say,
everybody get the same
hardball,
amount.
if you want to get your money and build 5 million house, I'm
That's
want to
right.
get my money and buy it and go and done
Exactly.
it.
They for your own.
Give me my money. No, me know
That's
why you
right.
do nothing for me.
No, I understand. I understand that part, but I'm just saying, how
And me I gonna need this if I 10 million Imhotep get, me no want to get 9.9. Give me my 10 million as well.
that's what I'm saying.
That's the thing there. And we can't have no problem. You see?
Okay.
But as me said, still, no matter how I think go, brother, I think after unite, and you unite, and you not unite, man, they could have talk and talk and read.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yeah, man, I want to think it's possible with the unity, man.
Yeah,
We want to change it and positive change is possible if we can unite. But that's the hardest part. I think that is the hardest part. Unite around the cause.
Because as I say, me not gonna say everything what Queen say me agree with. You see, because two things, that whole Jamaica thing there, me not really agree with it. And the next thing when me would say, a small fire have to go up on in my view is the plot. The fact that she touched over upon the platform there. Me not think she should have go over there, got spray because me know it have cause confusion than and people with the quote unquote devil them were out there wait and them think they want wait for push the wrong narrative.
True.
You see it. So I feel like if you deal with the thing, you have to be more strategic with it.
Right, but we're not gonna make that make we lose our far totally. Like some people, you understand?
Because as the foresight, you have some people when do nothing at all. I said nothing at all, and some of them.
And when them kill and them same people that when them kill the few people them we are trying, brother, and kill out that them not rise up, and them not support nobody will even rise up, You understand?
Foresight. With some people like chatter say, oh, your reparation them talk about that dead them go dead in or whatever. Them afraid.
Then me I try to show you.
Coward.
But they would have want in the line for benefit though.
Yeah,
if it come true.
If you win the case, everybody on board.
The sure say if it come to all of a sudden, every man has say
everybody has stretch on.
Yeah.
Everybody has stretch on, brother. Everybody has stretch. I'm gonna tell you something too. Why some of them movements are not really get off the ground the right way. You understand? It's like in a class, I'd have your teacher punish the whole class, Don't have to punish one individual who make a statement, You understand? So you have a one man come up now and I said this and I said that. And our next man over the next corner and say this and say that now. Right? You see, we don't understand the importance of unity and I know say, all right, the only reason why they make example out of one man will say it, right? Sure. So nobody else know and that is why some make the statement Imhotep. So when you rise up as a one man, me not think it wise because they make example out of you and say, see him rise up there and go and talk, right? You see what we do him? But so when you rise up now as a group, you can do your thing quietly first and then come out as a group. It's hard now for them make example out of the group or punish a group, than it is for them to punish one man,
Yeah, right? Probably, I better say if when that was periods thing they go and they'd have like one man one person come out and just a bonfire to an extreme and everybody one interview from Nigel Clark and them and that just have to shut up him mouth and go
but when people a man rise up and he lose his job.
Relax yourself and we around the country and you brother. You see it all
thank you.
You see it?
Yeah, because they work for the people.
As me say, there is nobody when me think I go get it 100%. Yes, But me not
go back.
But even this argument with even Queen where the ones them would have say, boy, that push the narrative about lesbian thing with a 8-year-old. On that, brother.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I use my platform to go and say, You know? Yeah,
And we go right back to where we are experienced now in a dance hall, you know, them a cancel out certain people, you know. Right? Because you know a whole position, but you don't have a group or an organized force or any form of representation for what a position. Really and truly, you know. Artists should not come out individually for bonfire upon certain things, you know. You should have a body where all a position on behalf of the artist them and say, look here, this is the artist position them. And with that, maybe so much visa will not cancel.
Yeah,
Maybe some people that still have them work permits.
Just because the argument it's stuck thing that come, me just want to even ask the ones them couple questions, even like Tijan them will check in as well, because me want to ask them say because based on observing for them thing. But I realize that them like shadow ban on certain level and right. But I want to ask them what are the plan for ones and ones like thing there, like even certain like let's say like even Iowa and Queen Ifrica and these people. For example, how we not go survive in a war going, because at the end of the day is either we not, because things some face all of these shows as we can see them are deal with what them are deal with. So how we not go get for get food of prices heard out there since right, yeah. Me want to know if we not go
but Rick, they've been having their voice heard. The thing why I think heard Queen Ifrica is like you said, you have to look at it from both angles, right? Now, hers being the person she is and standing for what she stands for, right? Going on that platform is gonna hurt her in a way. And then when she said they were talking, because it is gonna look kind of like malicious to people, like I was talking in the or making plans, right? And it's like we already know their lifestyle, so we ain't gonna side with these people. And then you calling out other people now who don't agree with these people lifestyle or whatever. No, not to say when it comes to putting certain laws or certain thing in place, you can have dialogues with different groups or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? But it's gonna hurt you in that sense of going over there looking for like support or for bringing this person or those set of people to be the how to say it, like the like the referee for you know.
Me I say me think of it, because as me say, me don't want to sound like me, because as me say, if me already say, me believe say from she go there, so she go fall into that reasoning, because at somewhere along the line, the reasoning I go reach to that. You see, especially that, you go there and probably the reasoning where you go there with not really manifest, So and then you go speak out after and say, boy, Ray. You see it?
But you know where you was going though.
Yeah, because me understand probably what Queen are saying, but looking from the general public, them are gonna say, yo, I want your Queen, relax yourself. A cloud, look at this and that, you bleach, you this, you that, and everything else where have nothing to do with where you talk about. You see, but as me say, the fire there, should have put the fire there on herself still.
Well, maybe she should have, cause like I said, I saw her, she or her on a live and she called out Foot Hype. Maybe she and Foot Hype should have set up something and came to and just push, cause I don't know, maybe there's the wrong platform she went to
Yeah. The thing is, because I think too, because nobody know want to pay, right? So I feel like a reasoning could have gone with even she and Foot Hype, even with that whole.
She ever joined Foot Hype live yet?
I never saw. No, I never saw that.
But me see, I like in the comment section. So I say, a reasoning should have gone between them to say, and reason out that whole like maroon thing there.
Yeah, and they could have did it on a live stream, or on a platform.
And then an idea, that with a left the reasoning, knowing I'm another have a better understanding. You see, so whether she view with the maroon thing on that level or put her view on another level, and everybody would have weird foresight and say, all right, this makes sense and that makes sense.
Sure, and then that adds strength to the whole mission too. Because now you have two celebrities at discuss, and they would have even draw more people attention to the thing. And this is what we need, but that is what I say we not get that. You understand? We're not getting that kind of unity even among the fighters them. So we are gonna rely upon them to draw people together and unite people if them themselves can unite among themselves.
But Carlos, like what Rick was saying earlier, people, they sometimes you just gotta put your ego aside. If you're gonna fight for a bigger cause, or like I said, and then what is the cause that we fighting for? You see, that's the thing. You have to, yeah, bro. So if they don't have that and they just have this, division amongst everything,
Nah,
because
probably as we say, you have to understand too, You have to understand, say if you go forward out and call out a man on social media, you kind of attack him credibility, So probably in response to you, we kind of hostile as well. You see, because probably I want to say, yo, where Queen really I say, or you mean me a different array. You see,
yeah,
and I say probably Footer I never find it in himself. He do like a full research on the whole Maroon thing there. So probably him not know in himself, not really know the fullness or understand the fullness already. So probably he must say, well, me I go and watch what I go on with that Maroon thing out of my own eyes before me take no side. You see. So my time still, as we say, if you not go, you can reason out that thing with a man and make a point instead of call out. You see, because everybody are gonna tell themselves that them are big people.
that is true. That is true.
You see, and nobody know want to be boy up or girl up or you see.
So the number of problems with all that now. I would have a problem that you point out in America and that them thing there a cause, is a threat to the unity what we need. And then another thing we think too much different fight are going because you have Maroons that deal with a different thing over here. So you have people that talk about Republic.
Yep.
You have people that talk about the agenda. You understand?
Different thing, brother. Molestation, all of them things, brother. What heap of things are
Right. What a different fight.
From earlier, I never want the argument for those boxing to those one. And we are reason 5-6 hours and just one line of argument as if that alone are going to Jamaica or that alone people are deemed as thing they have crime, what is political thing where, where maybe if you have to touch upon as well. But as I think go.
What I wonder now though? I wonder if we get the reparation money on all this kind of with these mindsets now, right? We don't fix the mindset, but we get reparation money. Would that reparation money help us to move forward as a people?
That's the question I'm asking, Carlo. That's the exact
with the division
I'm asking.
How you think would that yeah, go ahead.
May I say we have a fix. We have a fix and have certain level of understanding and unify for a certain level before we even go forward with this. Because we can't go forward with the reparation thing with everybody of the mindset of challenging each other as black people and
people, and competition.
But not
if we go up to the people and when they look hardball, I say one thing, foresight, I say the other thing. Miss Rosie and all of these people, I say some different things. I laugh after we, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we know what when money end up in the wrong people, and how that can go, You can be more careful, You can do more harm than good to we,
Exactly.
You have destructive force with money, brother. People can pay for them destruction,
Exactly.
Right? How chaotic that can be. But we have to look on the positive side too. You have some people who want to build and have good intentions, we are going to have the money to build.
True.
You understand?
But Carla, this is what I was saying, right? If we're gonna work so hard, right, to put a case together and carry this case to whichever courts, right? Supreme Courts, the High Courts, whatever, right? And win. Like I said, we get this money. That's why I was asking how are we gonna spend it? Because I'm looking at it because the thing that we don't have, right? Even though like there's different countries that's governed by different presidents or prime ministers or whatever the case may be. We as black people, we don't have like a overall governing body. Meaning like when thing happen to us and it doesn't matter where we are, right? Because we saying we all black, just like the Caucasians, they can say they all white. They come together on their cause, they got their country, they got their nation, and they got their people they can run to. We don't have that. We don't even have Africa. You know what I mean? We saying we Africans,
You
but we
want me
don't
to
even
tell
have
you
Africa we could
what
look
me
to
really
see
think
well.
though,
You know what I mean?
hardball? Me think people forget money now, but me still think you must have an arm to this organization
That's my
where
whole point. You have to have it's a good
direct some of the funds towards nation building and building like the improving hospitals, schools, and all of
bro,
that.
we need
Because
our
once you
own
leave it up to
government
people,
governing body. We need our own government that's gonna be in the interest
yeah,
of
man, that's what
us.
I'm saying. Whatever the organization, arm of it direct some of the funds towards improving schools,
Yeah, and me not think people will
hospitals.
have a problem. Me not think people will have a problem with that, you know. Two things that have to happen.
Housing and certain things, bro.
Two things that have to happen. A man that have to make sure say whatever them say them are gonna do with that portion of money, it's actually done.
Done that.
The rest of the money would have to split, even with the people. You see?
True.
Yeah.
So you need very honest people, right? And that part now is where now you can either have problems where people criticize now that arm. They say, look here, when we told with funds, but I be a thief. I want a thief, I want to rob up the money, I want to spend the money, you know, like how someone that spend it. You understand?
Yeah,
so
if I'm a look at
great level of accountability, I forgot that so.
Sure.
So that me ask him what they have. Who will get this money? How will it be shared? Right? And thing when me ask him who, me ask like which organization can be trusted or you know to spend this money.
Or to disperse it to
So
make
these
sure
people have to become very specially selected, you know.
Sure.
Cause you talk about people money now, you know, brother.
Yep.
And as I say, money a dangerous thing, you know.
Dangerous thing.
Yeah,
You
to
want to
manage
you
it,
already
yeah.
make because if the man will get a certain cut and then
So that's why it's
something
easier for
that
people to just give everybody their money, which is not really the better option. But because if you have the possibility of them problem, man, you might just give everybody their money, which are gonna be more chaotic.
Because
than if we have a go ahead.
Because give everybody their money, probably it still left this state of Jamaica in this state how it's state. You know?
Thank you.
Idea, me not see why me forget. Let's say me forget me get that 10 million out of reparation money and me if think that entitled if take my money if go fix a hospital and re.
Thank you. People are gonna be selfish.
Exactly. You know, you
Yeah.
have one or two people who are gonna look.
You have to have somebody manage that. People can't manage that. Individuals can't come together and manage that process. You have to have somebody a manager and say, yo, you know, so the funds are go direct to us fixing hospital, building schools, and they would need like the information as to what kind of improvement and would I want to see it come to fruition to. Not just only talk.
Yep.
Well, as me say, a whole heap of things that if they address outside you know, certain things, and you know, so and a whole heap of little things in a thing. And as me say, if a person come out and speak out against some things, you don't have to agree upon everything where because even Tanya Stevens have come out burn some fire and Ray. I know everything me agree with what Tanya deal with, but as me say,
Rick, look here, you're not gonna agree with nobody on everything.
Exactly. But I say if a man about one fire, it better than a man when I'm saying nothing at all. Especially a one we have all a youth following and him just say, oh, you know. Right. So when they are born this, you are born that you have people who just probably choose for them fire and choose a niche in them thing, but we don't really have a problem, brother.
And nobody will come join somebody in burning a fire, you know. Them come start burn them own fire upon them own round there, so and then in addition to burning them fire, them are criticize the next man over there, so we burn a different fire, or burn even the same fire as them.
Yeah, they might try to
like a man more busy. I know if you burn the fire me.
Yeah, and that's me tell
What I say, make we burn the fire.
With that mentality, and I observe with that mentality, we're not going
nowhere. Because you need people to burn fire with you.
Teacher, and I say, hey man, I'm still live. Yeah, man, we're still live. And I just because Ray, because we want to I just because the conversation kind of stuck at one place. And I want it really stuck one place because we want to ask the ones them Aziz artists why they planned for like people where I push a certain message because I don't observe and see say it kind of tough out there, you know. You see it, especially with like artists and so forth, with all the shows them and Ray. You see it, you know, more a lot of shows me not really see the man them pan and whatever where I push certain message and Ray. So more often know where the person, the people them where share that type of view where like all of Queen Ifrica, oh them are gonna get fit, deal with the thing and kind of level out for them thing if them are gonna like have shows and so forth and because as some see feel like it have to go start deal with that now enough foresight. You know?
Yeah.
You feel like say like a man know say all right a Sting or a some fest, you know, because me that hear Queen Ifrica say boy with some fest them say yo Ray are fire too hot for them and some fest, you know. So me I say, you know, if you probably are going to have some organizers already we are put on, you know. Some different
but remember, you know, Rick, what me wonder about, you know, why we can't get it together? Because we have enough people where say the same things, but we can't get it together. I'm gonna go back to the point: the minority run the majority, right? And them rule the majority, the minority, because organizations. So why it take us so long to see the need that yes, we have a point, and you can stay true to your position. But why you're failing? Why it takes so long to identify why the reason why you're failing is because we are not organized and united. Because all right, look on this now. We always look on something. The artists them criticize and burn the state all the while and the government for many things. Where them don't even need to burn the government for everything when them are burn the government. Because them can do it. Because you have a lot of rich artists.
Yeah.
Do we have an organization among artists right now where so we are come together to fix up the inner city, build some schools, improve some hospitals, right? Donate to some schools like we need like decks and chairs and all of that. You don't need the government to come together for that, brother.
True, man. Even though you have, we can argue say that it will take more still, but you do have people who try to, you know, donate and fix things out of them own little much of them make still, you see. You have and you have a lot of artists who do that and not even to broadcast it.
No, me not talk again, me not talk individually, because you have different foundation. This man have a foundation. You have that the artist they have a foundation. Even Angela Foundation, different people have a foundation. Me I talk about coming together because doing things little, you know. And that is we think little and man that's why today the point to Mr. Vegas make we say some people just see clout. If say, oh, my foundation do this and whatever. Me not talk about for self-praise now. Me not talk about for a cause come together for say, all right then. Poverty, we are talking against poverty all the while. We are talking against the poor condition with hospital. We are talking against the poor condition with school. We are talking about even dancehall, and dancehall now have certain representation, right? What me I say? You can come together, come do that, and form a group, and put the funds together.
But from the get go, poor style, teacher, and I say all the artists them need for. Do all them artists know if you do a fight out them one another. Yeah. And that me I say the organization even it go right back to where I say foresight. No organization in a like the old dancehall and reggae thing from the get-go. So it's like a scenario where wagon bad morning can forward good or evil. So it come like
right
structure in I think everything else have to do with, you know, if a man does forward and rate it. A man just have to step out and try to, you know.
But we can't put
it is always looking to the same system that you spend so much time to criticize that it you look to solve your problem.
Yeah, but before
you know,
yeah, hold on. You have to remember sometime we can't just put out like most of the pressure on the artists them because the people them they vote in the people them that's in certain position to make sure they're governed. So maybe the people in position they're not doing their job. You can't just I don't think.
Big up sister.
Yeah, I don't think we should throw it on the artists them so fast, man. These people are just not doing their job, and until we
what me I try to say,
actually doing their job, ain't nothing gonna change.
We have to help We have to help we before we look to anybody else to help we. That's basically what I'm saying. Sometimes they are complaining about problems where even you will have 10 vices are complaining about a problem. And the 10 vice not even try to help themselves. You understand? They are not even coming together to help themselves, but they might look for that solution now and that help from a group, even outside a group that them even are born. Imagine look how much Rasta artists burn the system, but you look for the system to save dancehall. That don't make no sense, brother. You burn the government and you criticize the government of the dancehall. You don't know who the government is already.
Exactly.
You don't know the system under which you operate already. You have to create your own system to help yourself. Every nation do that, brother. Except black people, you know. We always look for help from the people them we have us as victims, brother. If we are victims to the people, we never get no power, brother. People don't give power to victims. People give power to a united force, right? We stand up for what they want.
So as me say, unity, a foundation, man. You see it, and you know if one person come out and put for, and as me say, this is my motto in all of this thing. No one person now go get everything correct. You see, because ones and ones are gonna have them viewpoint, and your view is not much match with somebody else's view. But you can't see a man put out something, you know, him 60% correct, and you are gonna kill it and bring it back a square one because probably, you know, you feel like him now go about it in some ways in the right way. You see, you know, link up and check in and Ray. Me that even encourage even my private conversations with one, and everything even have to do on social media. It's not even a proven thing. That means
right.
A man on the battlefield, a man know say, you know, the man didn't even reason privately, so everybody know where everybody stand. And then have to deal with that man, I know. Ray, that man can't even wonder how them never even see this man and that man link yet, but the message sounds similar. You see? Skeptic, big up Stabling, you know. Yeah, man. Skeptics say infrastructural development and reform education is best. You cannot give people money with the current state of mind.
The mind, sure.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, as me say still, that's why I say a whole heap of things.
You can't get them all the money, but you know, they must go get some money.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
well, all right. If you're not gonna give with the money, what you're not use for entice the people and people say, yo, hear me and say, I know. You know. Me don't want to hear say me I go up on a mission out of those emptiness. And yeah, man, want to know say, yo, we are gonna demand some money where, you know,
this is what I would do, Rick. This is what I would look at. I would look at the state of the country right now. All right, we get this big ass check. That, like I said, right? No development. That's what you need, right? So you use the money to build. The first thing you're gonna need, people. They're gonna need a place to stay. So you start working on getting a lot of these people that's in poverty, right? So you start working on housing schemes. It don't have to be, you know, no big elaborate whatever, because you're just trying to get people out of poverty, right? So you have to start building up neighborhoods. You have to start building schemes because people want a place to live. Education is going to be needed. Trade schools is going to be needed. You know, agriculture is going to be needed. Bro, it's a lot of things. So it's like if you're not using the money, right, to better yourself as a people, and you just give people money, they just going to spend it and go right back to complaining again, bro. That's how I see it.
I agree with the education part, hardball and thing. But you see, giving people better houses now go get them out of poverty. Because poverty is embedded in a mindset.
And the next, just to add to where I say foresight. Hardball, I think hardball are reasons from I want you take the reasoning out of your situation because probably you can find $1 and whatever, and you can live a normal life and maintain a normal life. But look for that man in a typical man in the street at Jamaica, where, you know, him never really $1 million never reaching him and yet or not like that. And how much interest I feel him a go how much interest I feel him a go have in a you telling him and say in the money where you get him you go build this and you go build that and whatever. Yeah, even if you go do that, you have to go have piece of money for give. You see it? So at the end of the day, I feel like say more than agree to foresight. What me that agree to is that, you know, if like let's say individual entitled to $1 million then each person will give like what 300,000 out of that 250,000 out of that towards development and it runs
right. That's what I was going to say right earlier.
yeah. But if you are going to tell us that we are going to go on a reparation campaign, and when we get the money, I are going to build this and build that, and no matter.
No, it's not going to be no motivation.
No, sir.
Yeah.
No, Rick. Like I was saying, you guys said don't use all of the money. I'm just saying it's a big check. You could use a specific set of money to do for just this development and whatever, and then you could use a certain part to disperse. I just don't think you should you should just get the money and just disperse it to everyone individually and be like, oh well, you see this.
Well, I guess we're
10
saying the
million,
same things. I guess
but
we
you
agree
can
on the
still,
same
yeah,
things.
you can still disperse a little after, like I said, after these people get in their homes, whatever. Because remember, like I said, they're trying to change everything, right? So even if you're gonna put their money in a bank account, once they get in their home or they whatever, right? They still get their little money in their bank account if that's how you want to do it. Because you just can't just help people and just throw them out there, right? You got to help them like to still get on their feet. That's okay. So you give them, a little.
As me say, hold on, jam one. As me say, we have be careful. As we foresight say, you don't need extremely honest people because, as me say, you have some people who are straight up thief. I have some man who are going to appear honestly in the initial stage. And as
Lord God.
So
that is why, Rick, I wonder if we even ready for that money there yet. Because if we get it in our present state, you're now to me not know if Jamaica go better right now if we get a reparation money there.
Be positive, man.
Let me be. That argument sweet to ears, like like when I eat some job, I can't establish it. I saw it sweet, but we have a look at the reality. And we have a breed from like, oh yeah, breed from the streets of Jamaica, not a man.
May I try my best enough? What? Finish, Rick.
No, me as a first like we have a breed like we are breed from the streets of Jamaica, not like a man.
Yeah.
I get that a little paycheck and him can't pay him rent or leave him house and and him not really. We have talked about a man with
a real thing, man.
Right.
You see, him
I may try my best to be optimistic, Lady B. May I try my best?
Rick Star,
if you notice early, me I said, yeah, some people are gonna spend the money good, But trust me.
Like you want to eat the food, we are dead to not spend money. And the money you go like your money, manage it.
Yeah, when that money they land, man, I be a nice man. I'll take too long for run that money there, man. I be a case in country, man. No man fight him thing I know say money there.
Maybe not, man. Maybe not. I guess initially we have to establish the amount of money going to use towards certain things, because like the Namibia people they had a certain amount that is going to be used towards infrastructure, water supply, professional training, community development, and that is outlined. So I think if that is put in place, then the people we already have a mindset said they're not gonna get all of it, but then going to get some of it.
Sure.
Think that balance would have to be balance would have been very important in this world really be.
Right.
Yeah, man, you couldn't have no farmer shaking. It's like
everything has to be explicit outline.
This man we get 2.5 and that man get
cheerfully selected people. Them people that were have to manage their money there.
Yeah. The people that were
Trust me.
manage their money there have to be people where boy, I don't know how you go choose them people because as me say, a man will appear that way there, and as soon as the money and the power land, that's different thing.
Let me tell you something. And people are very skeptic too. People are very skeptic. So
Exactly.
it'll take very little for people to just start say, yo, them are thief, the money not spend like how them say they don't spend. It'll take very little. You know, Jamaican speak.
Whoever in charge will have
Corruption
to
always find its way in, man.
All them things they work. It's like a man hire you, like you're in a Jamaica, and a man hire you on a site work. And as the boss, everything good Monday, you know, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, everything good, you know. I went forward on to Friday and the man prepare your brother. I be a girl and smile like a girl, you know. So as me say,
True.
yeah, you know, to establish that brother, the person them, I don't know how, but the person them will respond to that brother would have to be extremely trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Bro, that's
And
what
they just have to be transparent.
that's
Yeah.
And I think it can work.
I agree.
No,
Yeah,
I think it can work, you know, Lady B.
that's all they have to do. Be transparent. Look, this
I
is the
think it
budget.
can
Everything is
work. But you have
transparent
to think
and
about the how.
outlined, and everyone know what is gonna happen with the money, and that is equally distributed. You know, it better if have some money than not at all. So I guess, you know, they probably will, I don't know, come on board. But I think it can work if it's transparent, because
I know it's going to go with the government too.
the government not got involved in it.
Yeah, but the government is still there. They're not going to sit by. They're not going to just sit by and see this thing happening and
They
no one to
can't make no
control it.
claims on it because them under the English rule. Them are answer to England, so them can't make no claim to that the money there. Based on my understanding of the whole situation.
But as I say,
We can't work, man.
I don't want to be pessimistic about the whole thing, but why I don't think it easy as we are making it sound still.
No,
it's not gonna be easy. But
My main concern, my main concern is we moving forward as a people with this money. It's not just getting the money.
Me feel like
go ahead.
Me feel like in order to even establish that we as a people have a start to have a unified type of preen first. So we know say, yo, that we are going to find out. Not going halfway and a man starts say, yo, this process will take too long and him give up. And you know, someone will say this over there. So someone will wonder if you get the money and hide it off. And someone will say, if it dead because of Ray and this and that and Ray.
What the country of Africa will get the money name?
Hold on.
But Rick, not even that. Think about it. You think let's say
Namibia.
Namibia, right?
Mm-hmm.
You them getting that money, has it moved them forward as a people?
Well, I mean,
are they better off now than before?
I did not do all of that. I'm just looking at the report. I didn't like get into the detail of
what would that probably, you know, what would that really sadden me if Jamaica get the money there and we say we're not really better off getting that money than we were before.
No, but call out,
Rick. Man, me not know. Then still I got better off because some people invest their money, some we get houses. You understand? I think it will be it will help.
I got one question though. Yeah, you guys think if you win that case, you think the government is not going to want to be a part of that?
They can't be a part of it.
You tell me the government is going to stay and why?
Because this how we see with thing there. Because with the whole Namibia thing, me not think a cashing on the people them get, because according to this, what me I say, a 2021 declaration between the German government and Namibia included a pledge of 1.1 billion in development projects paid over 30 years. So me not think is a fat guy get. And if you want to go forward, the payment would be a kind of reconciliation fund that would provide financial and cultural and other assistance to the state.
So maybe too early for judge if we bring them forward, because maybe we have to go make the assessment there over the years, like in future if you see it bring it, if it really bring about any major improvement.
It's a 30-year span. Them are should about the money over.
Right.
So
and Rick, you think that if we are give people back money, you think we should give the people them the money one time or give them over a period of time?
As Jamaicans, me personally, you don't know what's one time when I say, but
you want my money one time.
Me not think that other, because you have to remember say, in our reality, the people we are gonna give money, they know well want to give either, So we not gonna make it look like say, oh, it's a thing we raise. So I feel like even though they can't give one time, then we stretch it for it no benefit you.
Me feel say that could be a bit chaotic if we give so much people. And everybody know for manage so much money,
Exactly.
I think if we put so much money in the hands of people one time, brother, just randomly put so much money, just random people, so. But I think that can be very chaotic. We have to think about it is all well and good enough to think about the people them who know to spend money.
The spirit, brother.
No, I'm not kill the spirit, man. No, I'm not kill the spirit. We have to think about may I move it even may I even go even further with it. Because remember, we attack like what happens after you get the money, So not like we are kill, you understand? We are kill the idea of getting the money. We just have to say when you get the money now, right? It's all well and good to have that money in the hands of in the hands of people who know how to manage, and spend money, and can use that towards, the betterment of themselves. But you also have to think about.
But not to cut you off for side. Which country we know of where got reparations and it was just one big bundle of cash in hand? Because based on what
Thank you.
Africa, it's an over 30-year period. Germany are gonna run the funds.
Me not think I say go with one big cash in hand. Me not think I say go for real. So that's why I discussed a little bit.
I'm just let me find any other article, because I just one dege article miss about it.
I told it. Actually,
usually people don't get just put no word for money in the hands of random people like that. Usually, like when it come on to them thing, this big lump sum, because that can be very dangerous. You have to think about it. You have to think about the people that want to know if spend or manage money, I might be destroyed. Use it for do, for do more harm than good.
And not
just like we have some man rich and build school, and you have some man rich and buy a gun.
Carlo, I was just about to say that, not just say that. If me personally, if I was Jamaican and I win that reparation, I gonna upgrade and live for a minute, until I see everything, Yeah, man.
Well, so I take it to you.
I gotta upgrade that. I bury my money and live like me. I never know what happened. Like I was way in the hills, living out the sight and out the mind.
Try that. Great point. Try that. Say discipline is a serious thing. Money only make you what you already are, and some people are well done. Exactly. I think I said like that. Say so. Money
right.
Pile of money in the wrong. 10 million in the wrong, man, and he's a harm. Him have a bill and him not the government.
You see it.
So Jamuna said the only way that could work is if the public don't know of it, then every month them start seeing in them account. See, but too much people have an account in Jamaica though. I think whoever I think there, well, brother, this thing is not as easy as the one them think. And based on me have to read up more upon it. But based on what I see, just from that like a blueprint yeah, me not think as something where the ones them could have say, yo, the man them I go like this I go flush. Them are just chew on a fat Kyle of money power.
Actually.
Yeah.
Greetings, everyone.
I'm
about to continue listening to the live stream. I'm in the comment section.
Just let me say this one thing. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Just let me say this one thing too before.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna say something for finish. I'm gonna make a new caller coming.
We have to just remember to brother say the people when we are gonna look this money from, me sure say they not gonna just want to give it. So them are gonna try the hard way for we think that. So me not think them are gonna just take it up and say, yo, go and go get rich and enjoy life. If them not do it, it are gonna be in a way where probably it not really benefit we in a way. Probably have to wait 30, 40, 50, 60 years before it done pay. You see?
True.
May I go say something?
Yeah.
May I go say something that's kind of sound, maybe sound away, still in a but let me tell you this. You see, for some people, it will take more than money if you take them out of poverty.
Exactly. Because a man mindset done bend up and lean up already. I really talk, man. So, Jimmy D,
Jimmy D, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What the ones I'm deal with? Yeah, man. Somebody asking something. So you think this is enough money for all of the Africans and all of everyone who are descendants of slaves in the diaspora?
No, Jamaica, we're not talking about. We are limited to Jamaica. $1.3 trillion. You must have said up on the table for Jamaicans.
Just for
Going to us.
Jamaicans?
Yeah.
So you think that's enough for so you think that's enough for all Jamaicans?
Of course.
A good money we can start life, man. A good money we can start life, but as me not try, we just there are reason I say it for some people, you know, it's not about the money with them have, you know. It will take more than money for really get them out of poverty.
Come here, man, say I got bury female and go off the grid. So I say that don't even make no sense. Remember, if everybody rich, then nobody is.
Right. If everybody rich,
Sure.
I think them have a problem.
No, but if everybody rich, then nobody is rich.
Yeah.
Because if everybody have money, like that's not really how the economy or the world really set up really. Because if everybody have it, then nobody does.
Sure.
There's no.
Alright, you know know this. Me see this. If everybody get $10 million where they are Jamaica right now, by next year, the people, 90% of who poor are going right back to being poor. You see, you have someone who are poor because I just carelessness and worthlessness. If them didn't,
yes.
you have someone with money.
Money can't help him.
Exactly.
You have some poor people where money can't help. That's just the truth.
Exactly. See smoke without fire.
And that is why you can't help everybody.
Exactly. So you say Jamon, and that's why man cut out the paper money something there. You know? But
Yeah, man, I feel like say something that go on still lyric. A certain time I say, that means a man strongly believe in a prophecy, you know. I know so 2019 mark 400 year where there's supposed to be a shift. You understand? Financially, there's supposed to be a shift. And so when time I see them, how them give up money like water and this pandemic thing, yeah, I know so something it up. Because inflation is just take over away. So even though them give all people them little money there where them feel like say, and the trillions them a call for you see it. Just to give people little monkey money. After a while, it's like the money don't even value nothing. You can't buy nothing with the money no more. So I wonder why them not try go and like say them want to mash up the thing. And as soon as they know the boy, you know, the thing's supposed to shift. You know. Because them can't try all them want to try, you know. Like
I think the pandemic was an opportunity for people. You know, it should be an eye opener for a lot of people, and a lot of people should use what the pandemic for just kind of have a different outlook, you know, on things that are happening around. But because of the media and people tend to believe what them hear over what them see, a lot of persons still miss the underlying or the hidden messages, you know. Because I would put things happening in a pandemic, you know, where you know,
but
I would put things.
But we even the whole cashless thing, me hear the governor went down here. The man in not with it, man. Man say, yo, it's a wolf, appearing as a wolf. The man never say it's a wolf in a sheep clothing, you know. Man say, yo, be it an hour, that are DeSantis, you know. Because man never say, yo, you know, that cashless thing there. Make I go give more the feds and the government more control over your life. They can plug you out and plug you in at any time, any given time, and thing there. This man, me even I watch a little thing, but one interview with him on that whole cashless viewpoint. You see, you know, and as me say, with even him and everything when him deal with me subscribe to, but him kind of hold some good points for certain things. You see, DeSantis better. You see.
But what you think them are gonna be able to achieve though, Rick, with this cashless system that them not already can do?
Exactly. You know, Virgin.
I think it go more, you know, because you have to go remember, you know.
So I go draw more people in the net.
Yes, because what you know. Now you might have X amount of money in a bank, you know, but you can have one piece of money buried around one part where, you know, if I know you can go and rate and go and live off of the thing and go and spend that or go and, you know, and nobody can really keep track of that. Or, you know, you work on the table and achieve that and nobody can really keep track of that. But
so you think it will cut out the drug trade?
With that, but I go always find way if you go around this system.
All right.
But
the more things change, the more it remain the same.
But me I say, in general, with that system now, whether you like it or not, the money where you have hide around so now no use. So I feel like say them are go can easily think there because all a man have to do, yeah, get trouble you now move like how they want you to move. Then just plug you out of them system, freeze up your money and Pick up yourself global life. Give thanks to your support because support is necessary. I see. Keep the thing going. Yeah, man.
You know, so me and a Virgin I reason for the whole thing, right? And the man say one thing to me, him say, just assume so we have control. Because remember the biggest thing for we still is the idea of the government having complete control, right? With this whole cashless thing. I said just assume so we figure so we have control. Because the man them can shut down everything right now with that system we have. Because them can get up tomorrow and say, you know what, the money not worth nothing. Are you would it have 10 million in the bank, you know, have nothing right now.
True.
Because remember I said them still control it.
Me understand, you know, but me I say with just going, you know, cash just cashless and make a man know say yo any money. So I think that really know. So let's say our man have a certain amount of money where I don't they were it can't just log in at the system one time so and then just decide say here we go and all money all paper money eradicated and not just cashless thing are there right now. What you do with all of that money there?
So,
all
so remember there's
Hold on.
alternatives in the system, you know, right now, you know, with Bitcoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, all them things there, you know.
You know what I say, Jimmy D. Me personally, because you know, we with our angle business online, we don't have a problem with cash digital transactions.
Yeah.
You know, because at the end of the day, faster movements and so. What me want to know say more time I can rub some US $100 against my fingertip. Me no want to know say, you know, even though most times me online or whatever my thing there. But me no want to I just this or at the whole way and any other move useless. Me no want it to be that brother. But if you have the upfront to know say yo.
That's just based on tradition, Rick. If it become the norm, then it all coming like you always having a cellular phone and I wonder how you used to survive without.
Yeah, me understanding up foresight. Me understand all of that, you know, brother. And as me say, you know, we understand, brother. But me just say, me no see I'm like what me hear the governor say. You know, one that level of programming there where a man cannot switch off your life. I think that because let's say the man them say all right, tomorrow morning them decide say boom, them a go click off their banking system and rate. If you had a couple $100 about the place, you can go and rally around till you chip in back. You know, if you,
True.
you know,
I think the real issue, I think the real concern still what people have is just that anything where people don't really have full control over, and anything like where I got enable like tracing, like every move you make, you know. So a third party have to know about it. I think people are become very uncomfortable when them say there's a system that, you know, can track and trace them every move, right? Because now you have to go through a system, you know. And when you move money with cash now, you can buy something from a man and nobody else know apart from you and the man there. But when you have no money,
under the table.
you can get paid under the table and all of that. But when you have now like this digital currency thing now, every move, the money they move, you know, and who it move to, you know, and who it move from, you know, can be monitored. You understand?
I still feel
Can
like
be known.
you know, I still feel like we're even though a man do a lot of illegal stuff with cash and stuff or whatever, and man go around the thing with cash. We still feel like we have the right to that level of privacy, there, brother.
Of course.
That's true, yeah.
We don't feel like say every move you make, brother, a man have a pro. I know if I spend $100 today, a man know that if I spend no, brother. We supposed to have the option to make you want to know if you want, if me want you to know. So if I feel like, all right, a card me I use today, fine, no problem. You see, but at the end of the day, I don't want it to be a case where me have to just use card, even though if I that it have to reach, we have got to just work with it because you don't know say them I run them thing. But you know,
the problem I got, you know. Man check in all a certain hotel and all them something, you know. When he could have pay cash and show the receipt.
Because myself, Jamon say, Rick, you know, say I work my reach and a darkness holiday to them, I never remember. I gone back here. Today I will holiday again. Today I Labor Day.
Memorial Day. No, not today, Memorial Day.
You know, he's a man become like live like a Jamaican affair, you know.
Yeah, but you can't blame you kind of too far from here.
Yeah, man. Because myself, Namsara said do some money management classes. Yeah, man. But as we say, big up yourself, Namsara, for the support. You see, Mr. Morgan, we are here with big up the whole of Germany.
Bless up everybody on the panel. Bless up. Yeah. Hey, they are listening on in a whole heap of things I've said, which is very essential and thing, you know. But here what now? I said me speak on the money thing there, the cashless banking system. All right. You see, the thing is, when we get to realize now, if that system that for coming, you see, if that system is in plan for coming, the thing is that Andrew Wallace does not explain the system properly to the people, and that is why the fear is there. So him now make you know how the system going to work. You know, him just come with it just drastical upon the people, and that's where the fear comes in. All right.
It's a Morgan. The thing is, as we say, but I see Florida Governor DeSantis. Me I watch an interview with the man, and the man I run from it like thief, brother. The man
yeah, me know I run from it. Me hear about the man.
Like me and you sound scared, right? I wonder if I government, the governor that. And somebody say, with them man, they will run a bigger state where bigger than Jamaica much in time. And them are run from it in America, and I say, yo, Ray, them not in a not with that system. We want to understand why them are rush it down.
The thing is, you know,
the Prime Minister is very compliant.
Yeah, Rick, yeah, what me I say now. You see, the thing is this, you know, all right, it's like push for me there, you know. It's not a total cashless system, you know. You see what me I say? Because what other system you set up, everybody has to have a bank account. Every single body. Nobody, when you work, well, I know, when you work, you not get no check or no cash in your hand. It goes straight to your bank account. See? And you have your debit card where you can go draw your money and draw how much money you want out of the bank. You see me I deal with? And go spend. So that when I say Jamaica system set up that way for people. If you even come with a system similar to this system here, so Jamaica system set up that way there where the people can even go draw money from certain bank because remember, you know, this a place that's so big and you have if you say for instance like you join your account with Scotia not there everywhere in Jamaica. Cause if you travel to Jamaica, you go somewhere, you want money, and you know no cash on you, and you want to get some cash. Even though you can't use a card, but everywhere you go, you can use a card too, you know. But that's what I'm sure you know. So the system, the setup that way there because not for the business, them not have that machine there where you could have used a card. You see me?
Where at Jamaica?
Yeah.
Jamaica. Yo, hold on. What the card I say? At Jamaica?
No, I'm not talking about credit card in general. Credit card different, you know. Yeah,
which card you say the business them not have?
Jamaica system.
Most of the business.
When you spend, all right, say you go on mobile, right? And you want, you know, cash for you, but you have your
card
card
machine
for you.
all over the place, brother.
Yeah, man.
Kind of machine?
When else you come to Jamaica? No, when else you come to Jamaica?
Every business have them kind of machine, brother. In Jamaica,
no, but most of them have it, brother.
Maybe Jamaica a little bit more advanced than you know.
Easy.
Brother,
so like you know come to Jamaica a long time. Maybe Jamaica a little bit more advanced as you know. Brother, majority of business, brother,
a long time that brother. And 3 years ago.
If you talk about corner shop, all of them business that you might not have, like we don't have no card machine and them thing that we are talking about.
But practically,
every pharmacy, brother, every pharmacy, however small them is, we don't have that is not an issue.
Number 4 side,
big business them might we have the system, you know, but the other little business they not.
The thing when I don't want to stray away the thing. As me say, the digital thing by itself, the digital thing overall, I don't think that is a problem. But it's that solely digital, I think that is the problem there. And
but right. But you see, when Mr. Thomas talk about Jamaica done this already.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, if Jamaica done this already, then that's prove my point for sure. So Andrew didn't not explain in the system properly then to the people.
No, remember how you start out, you know, Mr. Morgan.
You want to force side. Remember, so them have something where you can plug in your phone name, Square, and all them things that you can take card payment. So all you really need is a smartphone. Right now, all you really need is a smartphone to deal with the digital thing.
And can I tell you, Jimmy D?
Internet and a smartphone.
Can I tell you, Jimmy D? Most places, it's very rarely me see them have a resort to them phone. Most of the business places have them good point of sale machine. Where Mr. Morgan, I think say, no widespread at Jamaica. It's a common. No corner shop
for the small man, the matter for like the corner shop them for incorporate in our system. You know?
Yeah.
Which corner shop?
People really have to consider anyway.
No, but
when I really talk about the other business then because me use the card all the while at Jamaica.
No, but the thing is, the thing is, as me say, if Andrew I go forward with that system there and say, oh, it only and solely, I think them would have plans. I think them have plans in place. First and foremost, I think them, when I from main thing where them have to do, I get the internet up to speed across Jamaica. In its entirety, not just in our Kingston or in a Mobile area, everywhere, have a connect up on a fire like rocket and thing there because you don't know all of the transaction and rate. And they will have a set up a thing away where all business have access to card thing and just even a man in the street. Not say he might have a card machine, but he might have a way where he can make him transaction when he go to shop where this and that and so. So you know, make me feel like them have them plans still. They see them can't just
they will do whatever they will do whatever it takes and even get funded by other organizations to put whatever they need to put in place, right? To implement what they might implement. Because here we know. You see, this is a part always is usually a part of a bigger program, you know. Right? So then we get it right. Trust me. Then we get that sort out for the wrong reasons, or whatever reason what them want.
Yeah, that is true because them already have things in plan long time, you know, and I just today them come up with them thing there, you know. This is what I say. But the problem is the way all them carry it across though. And that's the problem. And that's the scare come in, you know, with the people, you know, And
Try that. You have a point to write it, because first and foremost, we're wrong, because what would that be the significance of a card if all of the money did it digital? You don't need a card. You just need it to transfer it. So your phone could have do it for you. You have like a particular app where you just transfer your money. You wouldn't need a card. Where you need card to do?
Yeah, but you can also have have the app on your phone, you know, the bank app, you know, the bank where you join. You can get the app on your phone too and transfer money too.
Yeah, but you want me some Morgan.
Like transfer,
So do you think it is? You think you think Jamaica and by extension the world?
We don't even need. You want no, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah,
I say everybody. Everybody need an account. Everybody need an account. You know? It's just the person who pay you, have the account and just pay you out of that. Like if it's a card system, you get a card from the company. Some kind of system are there, so to you just get the card from the company, and you don't know, say every time you get paid, it go to that designated card, that card that's designated to you. You see me? I say,
and the company will get the card, and the bank will get the card, and the bank will get the card from.
Brother, the bank not figure a card, brother. The company, your company can get a card from the bank, because when time me go back to a paper check from my company when you used to work for, me did have the option to get a card from them, get my payment on a card.
You still an account doing a Jimmy D? You still an account?
Yeah, I have that account through the company, but not through a designated bank. I didn't have to go into the bank.
Yeah, man, it's not a personal account, but it's an account.
You understand?
Yeah, but you give them that account number, and when you give them that account number, when it's time for you to get paid, then put that money through that account number.
No, they give you that account number. You get that card through them. You get that account through your company.
The company?
Not through the bank.
Well,
not through the bank.
Maybe the company where you work with set it up that way there. You see what I say?
Yeah.
But like me say,
no, what I tell Jimmy, it's still an account. It's just not his personal account, but it's still an account.
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, because you know, we think about Jamaica and the bank account, it kind of get complex. You know, because it's not an easy thing to get an account at Jamaica, especially if so much people get an account one time. So me assure you, so them can set it up through the company, where it
and
don't.
That is why
you don't have to go through that.
So I said them have to catch up everything to speed. That's because
me not see this happen anytime soon.
Yeah.
So we go totally cashless at Jamaica.
First thing first, you can a system where you have to get 50 million JB to approve you to get an account. In your cashless business. It have to come more speedy than that. You have to you can walk in one bank and the people them just or the machine or whatever did they at that time, run your file same time, and then know if you're a criminal, yes or no, and you get your thing signed up and you keep it moving. If I know so it a move speedy, this cannot work, brother.
And that is why I beg the question. It a beg the question, why Jamaica when we are not the most ready territory for this cashless system?
Them try test sites, you know.
Hey, may I give a joke though?
That's spooky still, but we have to watch what you want, you know.
My father live at St. Elizabeth, right? I'm in that country. I know the man tell me what they say. The man tell me say like everybody in our country there, in a rural area there, have them bank account. Most are big people them still, not the younger. You know what I say? And the man say, yo, country people, like if me say boy, I'm gonna send Western Union. You know Western Union give them an option where them can put in them account and get the money. Because I send Western Union off of my phone all the time. So them can put in them account and get the money at the bank.
And most of the people down there say, no, master, no, sir. No, sir, me not in that, man. Don't send it. Don't send the money and make me go down there go pick it up. You know what I say? Because people them I say, people about pre-sir. They like the man I say, yo, country people don't give out them account number, you know, brother. So don't feel like say more than what we feel like down a yard not have them and not have them bank account. Enough people don't have them account. You see it. But like what I said, there's still a lot. We feel like it's still a big gap still. You know what I say?
But
It's still a big
Foresight,
gap.
that's a good and valid question now. Why Jamaica though? Seeing that Jamaica is not like the most readily available country, and not only that, we see other countries and other states were bigger than Jamaica take with themselves from the idea. You see?
No, it's just listen. Yeah, you're right. Because I don't know why these things were other big country were running from Jamaica, always trying to adapt it. Because even when Andrew they come out the first time with the NIPS situation there, you know much country did have that and have to abandon it. And Mr. Jamaica come want to take it up. It's what I deal with. So I don't know why them always want to pick up things where other people are run from.
Because maybe Jamaica will show them how quickly them can adapt to it.
me probably I must say that because me not see the reason for them to do them something there. Because if the big country them were more equipped and can deal with the situation, now do it, why we have to do it?
So you don't know why? Come on, Jimmy B. Jamaica actually prove to them can do it quicker? No. You have the government very compliant. Like it's a more yes man situation.
I believe that. I can believe that. It's a yes man to them depend.
No, I'm not talking about the government. I'm completely agree with you with that. You know, and I'm very passive when it comes to them things. Yeah, you see, it's not really them really around the country. It feel like them
good.
just you see it. But may I say, because you know the gap, the income gaps are so wide, you know, and it create that level of poverty. Maybe them I use it as a test site to see how quickly it can be up and running, how quickly the system can be implemented and the people them adapt to it. Because there's so much are going. But there's other countries out there though where poorer than Jamaica. But I feel like so because the location of where Jamaica there and people can look on Jamaica. People know of Jamaica so much.
I feel like the influence of the people in Jamaica as well, where when you
That's
try
so.
to make a loud echo across the world, where
Mm-hmm.
you know, because probably if you see that a certain countries and whatever, a man willing to not me I say I whole world plug into this and right, but me I say, you know, less nice would not go on if it that this argument that proposed a certain other country, that's it. So is it that the man them know that yo Jamaica is a country where, you know, when things go on it echo back very loud in throughout the world. So you know, that's why them choose like Jamaica. Because as me say, this thing, I know when me really understand. Me not really see the sense in it. You know, because that the idea, as me say, me see countries where more stable, countries where structured and already have that system in place. You know, they don't really pre that. So me don't know why Jamaica, you know, pre that at this moment and them, you know, have so much work and to get up to that speed. You know?
Some of these other countries too, you know, not readily accept it like Jamaica, you know. So I'm gonna go take the path of least resistance, you know. Jamaica cooperate, all right, let's do Jamaica. And it could be more than that, because it could be a regional thing where Jamaica see him as one of the ideal region to launch this thing, yeah. We never know. We never gonna know the full details as to why Jamaica is so important to them. But I can tell you, whatever them come with, they have the kind of government that is willing to participate and willing to comply with them requirements.
Yeah.
No resistance, like other countries would.
I want him still, I might be still this year. It's a very interesting year, you know.
We kind of like what I want in our way, though. Kind of like the fact that the people them I take time and open.
Yeah, man, you know. People them not as people must realize, you know, certain things serious we are going in our country. You see it, you know. And that's why I say, even where the argument even forward from, not one person now go get it right, because there's a lot of different things where people are reasoning upon. You see?
True. But
And some people only view that once you can get past the rebellious nature of Jamaicans, it's like you're 80% gone through the door with a lot of things. You know, once you can get Jamaica to agree to a lot of things. I don't know if we're that important to the world, but yeah, some people will have viewed it. So once you can get that Jamaicans on board to agree with a lot of things, it makes them job easier to push certain things. So,
That is a valid point as well. You see?
Yeah, but that's why I kind of agree with what you're saying, Rick, when you say the one person will have the full 100. But you're the full 100 will come out now. It'll take a collective force to get the full 100. Because one person alone now will be able to do nothing. But it's just one person, I just keep on appear one individual people keep coming out and talking this and talking that. You see what I say? But if the whole of them should be able to put them differences aside and come together and hold a symposium together in a private environment instead of upon this internet thing, then them can get somewhere, because then we know where everybody stand and what everybody idea is all about. It's what I deal. But when you now come out individually and come up on internet and it will confuse the massive of the people, because right now to see it, you know. You have to be careful, you know, because what can take place in Jamaica, you know, can have a big uprising in Jamaica right now, you know, and fight, and we don't know where we fight, you know.
Yeah. That be just coffee say, we have it now with society.
Because remember, you have people that support PMP, people that support labor right, and people that support this man, and people that support that man. So we end up, we are fighting one another and don't even know what the hell we're fighting for.
You have work at this fighter too. You have work at this fighter.
The first thing people need to establish is that the country have multiple problems. And that the man understand. Say you have a man where him probably alright with this part type, but this part are bad. So him a focus on that. And
but that's why you need a collective force. That's why you need a collective body.
Or that me keep on and say from there. So
but you know, we naturally have the fight in our way, you know. But it's just that the fight not organized. Because I don't know if you have these kind of concerns that raised up in a Trinidad or Barbados or other countries. It is always Jamaica where I start the conversation on certain things. We are always rebellious. We always abund Babylon more than any other Caribbean island. You notice we always be the voice against oppression, the loudest voice against oppression and Babylon and all them something. So you see, we have the fight that in a way naturally. So that is why you hear these kind of discomfort now and you know been expressed by like different people and all of that, because we have it now naturally, but we have to just organize it now. And them know that. Them know Jamaicans are like that.
Yeah, it's just like Mr. You know, it's just the collective body where the figureheads them out there. And cause here what now. Remember, you know, enough of them, you know. Me listen to them, you know, them talking. And I even hear him make a little expression about that too. Enough of them is misinformed as can to certain things. So one man will say the right thing over here, so, and then another man say something over here, so, and the man come say something over here, so. But guess what? If them come collective together, everybody could get a clear understanding what is it. So when they come out to speak to the massive of the people, you don't have to speak where the people can't understand what is going on.
You know what the problem with it? Make it can't. Everybody want to be the man. Exactly. Where I break the story or be the person where are the dominant figure everybody follow.
Yeah, everybody just agree with a self-gratification type of thing.
Exactly. This is not about who are the done.
Competition is turning up.
Yeah, The people that we have fight against are going to take you as joke, brother. You see?
Yeah.
When you deal with it on a cloud thing where, oh, you know, I mean, have the most, this, I mean, are the biggest, this, I mean, that. No matter how smart, no matter how intelligent, no matter how you do, it makes sense. People are going to take it for joke because I have a member say, whenever you speak out against people and the thing are connect, you have to move more and more strategic because at the end of the day, people always are going to look for ways to discredit the thing. So when find
all right.
the message, can't see eye to eye. I use it and fuel that and you know, and probably a man ego, you know, get that all like
And the powers that be, I gonna say I get too powerful, and then I go move towards them. I go try harder for either kill you, lock you up, or destroy you in somewhere, or silence you in somewhere, brother. Because that's how it is. The only reason why you find people like Footer hype now, we can talk, we talk, and for long on the internet, and not have some more serious attacker come film way, right? Because the reach, him not have the reach where them consider threatening yet. Him not reach no other people yet. You see, if him start reach a lot of people and a lot of people start tuning to him and start go like widespread and me not say him thing no go viral enough, but not to the point where them consider threatening like people are gravitate towards them and a follow a Footer hype and say, you see people are tuning and him a lead a movement. You see, if him a lead a movement, brother, trust me. And it's the same really that influential.
But
that is
in order for things like where Footer hype are work in an effective way, it can't just be Footer hype alone. You see, it's not going to be smart. You want to have 100.
Right, true.
If you have to take the system there, it will give whoever want to take it down, worry for work. You know, so as you take down one, it one more spring up. Yes,
true.
So you know,
That's right.
One man does want to be like, oh, I mean, I run this.
Yeah, because I don't care. No, just make an example of time and punish him, and then people say, you know, so what they do for type.
You know,
because right, even for type losing in pages, why I load them say I one person cause that still. But even like that, no people are even willing to risk a page, you know.
Sure.
To come talk certain things, you know.
But you see, that is the thing now with the individual thing, because like I said, Footer is not very knowledgeable enough to do it by himself. You see what I deal with? He must speak out, yes, and say some things, yes, but him himself as an individual cannot do it alone.
The thing with Footer, I just one piece of the puzzle because Footer would have like a niche where him a target specifically.
Yeah.
Him speak by the other thing them and him burn them to, you know, but him would have a niche. So I say you cannot just be like that's one person where just a focus on just that.
One, yeah. Focus on one thing. Exactly.
Yeah, other issues we are going where I gonna need the same amount of energy and focus.
Exactly.
I mean, one focus on everything. So if you see, if me see Footer I come out and say, all right, him a focus on that and whatever, and me see a next man come out and I say, all right, film thing of a bun, this are bun that over here. So we just appreciate where the ones them are do. As long as I somewhere, me now go come out and try to put down that one there and bring up a next one and because I know say, let's say you put down that one there, the next man cannot govern all things either. You see?
Yeah.
So
but this is my problem.
One person, brother.
Yeah, my problem
say if somebody get too powerful and them now see no worry parade, them will cook your brother quick and fast. Once them say your thing look too influential. And get all of parade. You know, she say they don't see that because I just one man. You see? So
my problem with them with it still enough week. I know me not cast no fire upon none of them, burn out none of them, Me I say, cause they must speak up. So me I say at least they must speak out. But the thing is, the problem I have with it is that they need to have a unified body, brother. That's all me I say. That's all me I say. Me want to see. Me want to see the people, the man, them unite and come together and deal with the thing instead of deal with it individually and a throw word for each other and all them like foolishness there. Them things they've done without the country a long time.
Next thing, as me say, most of the time to the man, like even them people who speak out, regardless of where you want to speak out, but as long as you deem it wrong. You can reach out to a man privately, you know, on a reason about certain things. I want to still have a forward.
Yeah,
One,
exactly.
they come even talk to each other already, you know, but a man just have an understanding and we don't understand where we not reason plan and rate. You see? Because at the end of the day, if this man come out and say one thing and the next man come out and say the next thing already, a confusion.
Yeah. Because even see Footer, me kind of fault him on a lot of things still when him come out and speak, you know. Because when he speak about some certain artists and certain things, see, me I say, brother, all you have to do is just call the man them and talk to them. Find you have the link. You is a man in the business enough, and you know the man them, and you know people who can reach out to the man them. Reach out to them now. Try reach out to them before you come on your page and then a ball about tell the man if you talk me. No, brother. You should have reach out regardless before you even come on the social media and talk about them. Try reach out to them and link them. Because I know you must know people who can link them. You see me I say? And talk to them in private before you come out and say anything on the internet. See what I deal with? Don't just come out on the internet and this and that. And all that, this demand them and all them go away there. A foolishness that, and that's why you have a problem, and that's why people now take it serious. Right. You see me? So them think that them cut out and just do the right thing, brother, because them know the right thing, you know. Them know the right thing, but them just don't want to do the right thing.
I feel like you have enough people where I push what would be deemed as the right message, but it not organized, and that's why it not really
true.
Let's see, the things that have enough
true.
Well, I come out. I mean, I just talk about just bonfire upon one thing or whatever. I think you have enough people.
Yeah.
Because there are multiple problems we are faced in the island. So it's not a one thing or whatever, you see. But don't see one man and one thing you know, probably you know subscribe to that part already, but you think the another thing. You just, you know, yeah, you make a point and you keep it moving. And you know, without doing like a competition, everybody out there, everything on out of a joke. You see? So all it going to end up in your audience are going to just be a bunch of people who just log on for ear mix up. You see? And at the end of the day, if you say, yo, you know, we could take it to the street, nobody can go turn up because all the people, everything, you know, entertainment in the day. Oh, this man live, make go over the whole laugh, gigi, and real, you see?
Because at that you give them, because when you come out and talk about a person and this a person, and that's what they want. So you give them it, and at that them are go ascribe to you. So me I deal with. So you have to know what you do. It's just like I say, a multiple things problem that they deal with. Multiple problems that they deal with. You see me I deal with, and it don't take one person to fix it.
Me know, and me always see it, you know, all I man where I do them thing and I speak in regards to like a better thing. I know every one of them may I go say me agree with everything where a man say, you know. You see?
No, you can't agree with everybody.
Yeah,
with everything with them say.
Man and say, yo, this man not say nothing worse when me see other people with a bigger influence now say nothing at all. We have to respect a man where we say, boy, right, you see?
Yeah, true that.
So I saw me see things still, you know. But let me see how. But yeah, man. Big up yourself in a chang. We are dealing with it. Yeah, man. But I said, so what did your view on Queen Ifrica before we go, Mr. Mark?
Queen Ifrica, well, you know, with Queen Ifrica now, when she do the right things to, you know, but here what the problem now is like, why, I don't know if you say, but the thing is, even when she go across a panel with her brother there, she shouldn't even bother go there. So you see me I deal with? She shouldn't even bother go there. So she better stay where she there and go and do her thing same way and just, you know me I say I know say she still a push the fire and you know whoever
because more time I feel like, you know, we have a because me feel like she make probably where she are calculating in her brain. I wish she think the people might think it not really work that way. And as me say, you know, where Queen have to understand, is that people will use any little method and any little thing for discredit where you do, especially if you do your thing genuinely. And where you say panic, you see. So me not feel like you have to know exactly where you do and where you put your foot. Me understand say she as a person want to just spread the message already, but you know, you have to know where
because enough people not to get what she say, you know, because you what no, she speak and she speak in parables and she not come out straight with certain things and the people want to hear what is the deal and what's the problem. So, you know, and that is where a lot of people have a lot of concern about what she doing. You see me I deal with. But the people where she call out is she's supposed to gather with these people, you know, and sit with them, you know, and discuss the meat of the matter, you know, and what is going on and what she want them to do and what them to do.
I think a lot of these people should have reached out to them. And yes, another thing, and some of them would have show no farmer nothing with in terms
no farmer response to her.
Yeah, in terms of what I deal with. So because the thing is, remember say that go right back to the parables thing, you know, because should I speak in a parables from time to time and people get frustrated and she tell one them say, you know, time and time forward where we explain and names we start call and so forth, you see. I reach to that stage, but as I say, especially when I start to call name, I know say most of the name them where I call are people where the masses like and so you have to know exactly where because the perfect example, she does come out and even though this never really have nothing to do with like the fire, probably she does tell herself, say, you know, the minister lady star would have belongs in a dance hall and would have, you know, can straighten the thing to a certain level and dominate the place and guide the place away. And should have forward out and step out and read. And the people have use it for beat her. You see? And it kind of lead to one different, we kind of sidetrack the mission. You see what I say?
Exactly.
It kind of lead in a different thing. You start to explain about and it reach to lesbian, Ray, and this and that, and when I have nothing at all to do with it.
True. All of that is negativity towards the mission anyway. You see me? But like some prominent people where she call out, when I say, them people have been a push the fire a long time. You know me I say long before even she existed. So me not see what the problem cause. Alright, it's even like Mutal, you know. Look how long Mutal they educate the people them to certain things. You see what I deal with? I don't think me not feel like a man of the right people call out Mutal for a certain level because Mutal them they educate the people them from long time. You see me Mutal put in film work over the years. You see me I say a phone time now for put in for finish up where Mutal did already start. You see what I deal with? That's how me see it, because the man start the fire a long time ago. So I don't know if we continue put wood to the fire and make it blaze. You see me? So if you call out a man like that now, me not see why it's necessary. You see what I deal with? Because
as me say, when you go do like that, as even Queen Ifrica, you have to be well calculated and skilled with what you do. Because
exactly.
You know, wrong with show off your thing and make your thing look like joke. And
exactly.
Me observing social media, we realize one thing, say people love to clown people out there, especially when them find say forward with a serious message. You see it. They will search and look for ways to take your thing for joke, to discredit your thing.
Yeah man, I really think because enough of them platform them reach through them chat thing and me I tell you say some things when them say about mama boy, me I tell you me say boy them people are not easy in brother. Yes, me I do.
Thing about when she still when me hear she make a speech and say yo she know already aware say whenever she put out anything on social media she knows it open to scrutiny. So that is a good
we know that. She have to expect that still, but you know, she have to expect that and thing. Because no matter where you come with them, you have to expect the negativity will come towards you and you know and all these
Because
things.
put
So,
out
you
all
know,
flag with Queen Ifrica and to see people who are born army, I say, but you know, you can feel the fire.
man.
Yeah, to all the people who are dealing with the Queen, I say, Jaja no, you know.
Yeah, man, she's a queen. She's a queen without her army, you know. But I feel like
Yeah.
she should have really.
Yeah, me think,
True word.
you know, me think, as me say, there can be an army, but all of them were public speakers. Them have to see eye to some extent. There can't be segregation in the man them we are push the message. Even if you're a man,
Exactly.
you say you over this side the way I do, and me over here side the way me I do. If me and you can't agree, me no not chatting with you. Me I hang my thing, you say you hang your thing. You see, because at the end of the day, if you are go on like say one it might feedback and your thing look like a joke.
Yeah. But you know, I mean, notice still break over the years, because like me say, me a boy a long time. Me study certain things and I go through. You know, you see, since Marcus Garvey, my brother, there's never been a man or an organization come forth like how Marcus Garvey come deal with the thing. So I say, because when you look at all of the organization them today, you know, from even enough of them organization that built from out of Marcus Garvey teaching. So I say, most of them, and yet still no unify within themselves anyway. You see what I say? So it's just that me I wonder why we as black we cannot come together under one unified body. You know? And them things that always are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Because the whole of them, you know, because like you have the Nation of Islam, you have the Mosaic Temple in America, and then you have a couple more other organizations beside them are going. And in Jamaica now it's even worse. And you can't see no unified body, nowhere. Even amongst the rest of them. You see what I deal with? It's peer segregation thing I go on, brother, and self-gratification thing I go on.
Yeah,
You see me?
individualism and kill the thing, man. And
yeah,
that's
the problem.
Because some of the time you as a person have to even individualize yourself, because at the end of the day, if you're not based on how the people set the thing, if you're not look out for yourself, you will get left too. So even in this whole holding a meds about say anything for unify, you have to make sure so you look out for yourself as well too, because
true, exactly true.
Rick, bless up yourself for them. I jump off.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, man.
Bless up
bless up, Jimmy.
I chop where I know when I time to, but Goddess, big up yourself, you know, Goddess. Goddess, as a Rasta woman, I know economic development is the key. I am self-employed. Yeah. So as we say, you know, individualism necessary, you know, but at the end of the day, you know, there are things we don't feel like the island upon the level where we would have wanted for depend, and there are things where we as citizens, we as a people have a voice, can speak out and, you know, make our voices be heard, but you have to do it in a unified manner, brother. You can't do, I say, speak out against quote unquote Babylon and want to scatter like sheep all over the place.
True word, exactly. Exactly, Rick. That's true word, man.
Prove it say it can work in a recent time. Because as I say, when with a period thing there, justify some people alone make the government have a shake up. A man of y'all tell them.
Exactly.
Every month, I first miss man I run from millions of dollars. Mark Golden take myself from it clean.
Well, if you remember, you know, brother, we always say unity is strength, you know, brother. See, so that's why we know that the man them know what time it is, and them just not doing the right things, then, brother. Exactly. Unity, brother. Unity is strength, brother. And that's the thing, brother. That's the key to the whole thing. See me? And trust. And trust, because you can't have the unity without the trust neither. You see me? I say, yeah.
One little 5 minutes, what are unity make the man have run left millions of dollars and afraid to touch it. Mark Golden I say, yo, me not nothing to do with this, you know. Yeah, man, and just say, Ray. Even though we know say them have a squeeze around and part and then gonna take it and whatever, but them have to publicly, you know, take them on a fight. And remember, say then step out and I make it look like say yes, at this we say and no dog bark, you know. Even with Andrew pale attitude and the people make him know say no brother, and also this thing work. You see,
yeah, man, that's true, man. True.
And
all right, anyway, Brit, bless up yourself, man, and just keep the work going. Zin, just hold tight. And bless up to everybody in the chat room and everything, you know. Bless up to all the panel, the woman them early reading earlier and everything. So give thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mr. Morgan. So people, when you don't know anything going on, yeah, man. 100 people there, give thanks. Because at 4 o'clock, you know. At 4 o'clock, you know. As I say, still, I don't know why you are people, but big up to everyone them way out there do them things still. Queen Ifrica and all of them. As I say, still, unity. I feel like I foundation, I think. You see it? Yeah. The individual thing about us show off the whole thing in my view. Big up yourself, champ. You know, and if everybody all mates were just want to be that person there, they want to be that vice there. You know, everybody else is beneath, really. That not gonna work. You know, especially with how we are Jamaican mates, because you know, we don't really like when people are going like them and undone for we, you know, so we stay, you know. You see what I say? Big up yourself, Stanley. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, we don't really like when people are going like them and undone for we, you know, as Jamaican. How we stay so. Yeah. You know, but but as I say, I don't want I want to forward out to them idea and I'm just shut it up. You see, they just, you know, hard quick. And as I say, all heap of things are going, not just span that homo level there already. You know, crime and all type of things in our country where needs to be addressed by the vice and citizens them are as well. You can't really wait upon just the government alone. Because as you said, them and they, if I them alone, everybody else, everybody in our country they have. You see, pick up yourself, MP. Give thanks to all out for the thing. Something one, pick up yourself, give thanks. You see. You want to put the shoulder to the wheel Stratford, you see. Yeah, man, and that's why you have like you forward out on the platform and you just reason better. Because I might say you're talking now going away, but you can't really give out that energy like say, you know, you just throw it and just not throw in the towel and just say, yo, the place get F. You know, if I saw we are going to pick up yourself, Miss Rosie. Yeah, man, pick up yourself on the holiday here. If I say you are going to pray then, why I don't know, it's not a good way to pray. Because at the end of the day, you know, we have to make sure that we have the peace of country let we enjoy the generation we have after we go. You see? And we have to remember say even if we live a foreign, you know what, as a drop on the ground, you know, your head cut off or your head full of shot and anything there. Suppose you can enjoy Jamaica when you're touching back. Just like everybody else, you see. So as I say, everybody will speak up against anything there. We have to welcome them and give them a listening ear. And if them have a message where makes sense. Yes, my time I endorse. I say endorse still. So my time we put post thing because you go box up your channel in a one way. And so why people are wicked, you know, mix up now and I sit now view it too, you know. You see. But big up Goddess still. I follow in the footsteps of the Honorable Marcus Garvey. That is it. You see. Yeah, man. Exactly. Sunday. She just need to rethink her approach. She already have the credibility. Yeah, man. So that me that try to say earlier, but we reasoning the on fire. Yeah, me don't see what I say. You know, the ones that we are headlining thing, they wanna talk about lesbian experience and everything there. Yeah, we don't really work with them type of argument because at the end of the day, you see, we can't see how you get molested at 8-year-old and I take my thing and say him first, chichi man experience. You see, or a person first thing there, because a 8-year-old can't give no consent. You see, so And that's I think there. And even Mr. Vega should have said probably to the words where Queen Ifrica used to read, but at the end of the day, we just have to make the people know. So when I really, I don't know, sheep thing. And that now have nothing to do with Queen and say what she has said. You see, pick up yourself, Pepper Seed. You're just awake. I don't know why I don't feel sleepy tonight. I know what I mean. Some man more time I will have 5 hours sleep in my life, you know. When I wake up, when I wake up, Amanda, I think let me see how well it up. But it look like Amanda got sleep tonight. But I will know farmer sleeping tonight. But big up on yourself still. As me say, we just affect us. Once we are making any form of contribution, we have to just say that in it, yeah, man. And that's what the bad thing we want. Only for different thing. Moral is the end of the day, yeah, man. You know? Right now, you want right now we are even the youth them. Even the youth them chang, we have the thing we start set away where you them want to grow up on a particular frequency where the youth them know how to deal with society on a mannerable level. You see? Yeah, man, I say it on Sunday. You know? Yeah, man, them want everything there. Yes, how you see I go on. I mean, not even get to chat about no music. I mean, want to ask the people and all them youth there where they want to say a breakout artist and all of them things, you know. And all because the man them always talk about say certain music now go nowhere, you know, and this and that. So I say right now the youth there where them a say theme thing kind of up next in the Caribbean. They want to ask the people them what kind of music that how them a sing say. You see, because same thing where them boy are singing massive. But anyways, pick up on yourself, yeah, man. Turn up on another one. King Coach, pick up yourself.